Okay.
I was like, what kind of anime is this? Jeez?
We're all here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
How's everyone doing?
Is
Oh,
that a
okay.
song or was that like?
Look, I am
The song of
trying-
Caitlin's people.
the panicked chronologers. I still don't have all my spells picked. Sorry, I am doing
That's okay.
things.
We don't need to do anything. You guys can just stay at home.
I mean, we floated that option.
Yeah. Just let the end of the world come to you. You don't need to, go anywhere for it.
We're like, but what if we ghost the Baron? Would that be an option? Do we want to consider that? New phone, who's this?
You don't ghost the Baron. Just like you don't ghost Nick Fury.
I don't know. I feel like we could get away with it.
We're just leaving him on red, technically.
Oh. Am I gonna take that or am I gonna take something else? I don't know. I can do the recap and work on this later. I mean, it needs to be done.
Or it could just be that Baron wanted friends. And so he tried to contact people, but nobody would listen.
Mm-hmm.
So he took people and was like, hey, be my friend. And then
The world may never know.
Oscar-Berts.
Yeah.
yeah. Just
No one wanted to be his friend, so we had to make friends.
And now we're destroying all his friends.
Yeah. So who's really the bad guy?
Yeah,
here?
who is the bad guy here?
The next campaign we play is just going to be from the perspective of the Baron. It's just trying to find friends.
It's gonna be like Wicked.
The Baron's origin story.
Mm-hmm.
His villain origin story.
I was like that movie from like Team America where like Kim Jong Il was like doing like a musical piece where he's singing "I am so lonely, so lonely."
That was a movie. I just was like so tricked out when I saw that.
That was a movie.
That was
Truer
a movie.
words have never been spoken.
I still don't know how I feel about that movie entirely. I don't know if it was like it wasn't stop motion or claymation. It was
like marionette puppets.
Puppetry.
Marionette, yeah.
Yeah, it was like,
It's like, I
the Thunderbirds or something like that. Where
Yeah.
I grew up on Thunderbirds, man.
Thunderbirds is good.
oh man, oh the nostalgia, man.
Looks like Andrew's stress cleaning his room. Looks so clean.
Only the parts where the camera is.
That's usually what I do also.
No, mine is just a green screen. So, like, if I touch it, it just kind of moves a little bit. You see?
She's secretly like on the beach in Costa Rica.
With a cardigan. This is a swimsuit, so.
Yeah, the cardigan's just on top. You have your swim bottoms on like underneath. Yeah.
Yeah.
Found it.
Okay, 2012. We're good. I can recap.
Cool.
Are we actually all here? Wow, we are actually all here.
Also,
Biohunter. That sounds vaguely familiar. No, it's not familiar at all.
Yeah. What I did love was Guyver. I fucking love Guyver. Oh, so cool. So violent.
Dragon Tales, anybody?
That feels great.
I wasn't.
No, I need to see somebody being eaten alive by acid.
I wasn't allowed to watch like Rugrats, King of the Hill, or
Rugrats, really?
Rufus.
SpongeBob,
Yeah,
right?
I wasn't allowed to watch Rugrats.
I was not allowed Ren and
SpongeBob.
Stimpy.
I had a temporary ban on Doug because my mom walked in on like his sister Judy chewing him out and calling him stupid, and she's like, "We are not replicating that behavior in this household." And she made me turn it off, and I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, didn't
Cartoons.
say stupid.
Simpsons briefly, was not allowed to watch that.
Mm,
Oh, I definitely couldn't watch Simpsons.
that's right, Argos. Parents just don't understand.
I love Gargoyles, though, guys.
Well, all right,
My
we
mom
ready
thought
for
Gargoyles was too scary for me, and I hid underneath a end table. My dad would watch it.
what show?
Gargoyles.
Oh,
She was like,
I
"That's gonna
used to
give you
think
nightmares."
Our Real Monsters was kind of terrifying.
Mm.
I was a little, yeah.
Those were some creepy guys.
Courage the Cowardly
Okay.
Dog.
Oh yeah, that had some terrifying episodes as a kid. That show was trippy.
I respect it, but I don't like it.
Mm. There's a couple Scooby Doo episodes that also scared me.
I believe that.
Or not a lot, but a few.
All right, we ready?
I believe so.
Not at all. Can we
I'm
not
gonna have to move
start?
my car in like half an hour. but
Fine, ready.
Let's start.
We're just gonna rip the
Yeah,
band-aid
in
off,
what
guys.
area of my life, like, are we talking about?
Matt has
Take
not
it
invoked
away,
the words.
Caitlin.
That seemed just like too easy to.
No, I need the words.
What are the words? Oh, what happened last time?
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know I had to.
This is a ritual, man. We're a bunch of nerdy ass voice actors. We gotta open.
I'm pretty sure that's copywritten. Can't go with
All
that.
right.
Technically, how do you want to do this? Is also
Yeah.
copywritten.
Is it really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
All right. So, after a harrowing day of assassinations and attempting to rescue witch sisters from being murdered, and recovering the Jade Key of Janrune, we set about on a day of kind of preparation and errand running and various pursuits as we tried to figure out what we were doing with all of the various armies and other interested parties hanging out around town. There was some research done. We tried to put some things in motion to counteract Kavalavok. We summoned Desicada, who said she will be here in 2 days to help sort out the harbor situation. Melos did some shenanigans with the people of Peregrine Glen after hearing that they were ensconced in a war from Dev. He went and offered them the untested Divine Warrior Serum. Admittedly, he gave them warning. He doesn't know what it does, but he did just hand over a Super Soldier Serum to some gerbils and said, have fun. Dev, meanwhile, had already been to Peregrine Glen to just kind of get the scope on what's going on. There's a lot of spores in the forest that are corrupting things. Peregrine Glen has, I believe, fallen, and they've evacuated out of it for the time being because of these weird spores. He gave us some intel on what's going on with the Baron's camp, and some entry points that we might use in the future if we decided to go in that way. Meanwhile, Jalen finally managed to crack... Oop, we got a cami. Oh, you're just blocking the light. I thought you were raising a hand. Meanwhile, Jalen managed to crack the Silent Crown book using an 8th level Mind Blank spell to find that Avaxiba is the one who is behind it, and that the coins are her way of kind of marking people, keeping a hold on them, and they're her kind of ace in the hole. There was no information on how to break the connection, but there had been some information that some of the other Forgotten had maybe been hunting and or removing people from the spell, but no clear ways on how. Scarlet, meanwhile, coincidentally, had also gotten a Silent Crown coin.
Ruh-roh.
And also, after breaking up with Melos, seems to be considering a relationship with Mona. So that's some future drama. Callista told Jalen that the God-slaying weapon has the potential to kill the gods, or at least the Forgotten, but might also drain all of the magic out of Eslios, something she has not yet relayed to the rest of the team. Frey is planning a shield to protect the town, but it's going to take a lot of magic juice, and it's going to drain anybody who's involved in it. The bank has been robbed. We lost everything that was in the bank, which did not personally affect us as a party, but is probably not good for the town. And then late that night, we tried some desperate attempts to break the Silent Crown coins. We believed we had an answer by dispelling the magic that was on the keys. Upon having that successfully work to detach the keys, there was a frantic scrabble around town to round up all the Silent Crown members, get the dispels off. They all worked. We thought we were free. And then that night, Jalen had a vision or an interaction with the Vaxiva that said it wasn't that simple. The hold is still there. And Callista now has a coin as well. And that was where we ended. And the
Guess
keys are all
who doesn't have a coin?
Hazel.
We ended
True.
with the coins all being back.
Yeah.
Ain't no Vaxiva on me. There ain't no Vaxiva on me.
You guys all wake up from your long rest, feeling, I guess fully rested, but who knows what is.
We have intro music now?
What's this?
Ow. Rude.
I like that.
Is this copyrighted? Can I play this and have it be on YouTube?
It's Adventure Zone, so that's up to you.
Most likely. But yeah, you all wake up to find that you have your keys back, or your coins back.
One other thing just to note, for the 24 hours, we still have Hero's Feast in effect, which everybody has an extra 13 hit points. You're immune to fear, you're immune to poison, and you have advantage on wisdom saving throws. So that is until dinner time tonight, that is still in effect.
Can I start a discussion about maybe scheduling a time to come together and record a beginning song all together?
At another time.
Is that
yes.
Scarlet or is that Cammy? Or both?
Scarlet, no. Cammy, hell yeah.
You guys. Yeah. What's your plans? We have a few things. It looked like we're considering. Dev got a letter from the Baron. Dev got a letter. But you were also planning on heading to the Silent Grove to deal with that and try to find that key. I feel like those were your two main courses.
Are we still of the plan that we should deal with this Baron while we've got the window of opportunity?
I am all in for that.
Alright. We decided it was going to take like a half day's journey, right, Matt?
About a half day's, yes.
There's one thing I want to do before we leave, since we have these lovely coins back. Callista has one now as well.
Yeah, it's right here.
Might be good to just double check who's on the list before we leave.
Does anybody make coffee this morning?
If no one else does, Dev will.
All right, give me whatever the check was before.
Medicine.
Medicine.
Deception.
This is really good coffee, you guys. Trust me.
That is a 16.
16.
Medicine.
Okay. That'll be. You guys get 3 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Hey.
Yes.
Scarlet, I'm handing you the Hat of Disguise. If you want it, it is an hour. It's an attunement, so you need an hour to sit with it.
Does
And
anybody want my other hat, or am I gonna double up on hats?
She's just swapping hats back and forth.
What's your other hat?
That's
Gentleman's
My
hat.
good day,
Oh, the
sir.
gentleman's. Yeah, that's right.
That's a good point. Entirely up to you.
What does the other hat, the disguise hat, look like?
I believe I decided it was a tri-corner, like, piratey hat.
Mm-hmm.
Girl! Yes! Oh my god!
Because it was my hat for
Yes.
getting around town when the Lions Pride was still
That's
being
right. I forgot.
ornery.
That was a long time ago.
I know, right?
Sorry, I got excited. I threw my pencil.
Pencil throwing's acceptable.
Pirate. Now I just need the pirate music.
I
I was gonna start singing the Indiana Jones theme
Oh
song.
no, copyright.
Damn it, Dennis.
That is just intentional.
You cost us millions.
That's got to be the best pirate I've ever seen.
Have you seen the what is it? It's like a bunch of like mattresses like surfing down the thing. It's like
No.
No,
It's
All right.
hilarious.
that sounds funny.
Unless anybody needs me for
Are you
anything
sure
else.
that was a thing? Are you sure it wasn't nothing?
That sounds like copyright infringement from Family Guy, I guess.
This whole episode is just copyright infringement.
Yeah.
My
That's the
brain-
title.
That's the title, yeah.
As soon
This
as
whole
you said
episode is
that,
copyright.
as soon as you said that, my brain just had the dial-up internet like sound going on.
Are you even old enough to remember that sound?
Even old enough to remember
We talked about it, okay?
someone picking up the phone in the middle of a gaming session. No!
Yeah, see, your phones just didn't work if we were on the inline, so it didn't disconnect us. It just stopped calls from coming in, which really annoyed my mom.
I remember like early 2000s playing RuneScape with friends. Before like Skype ran that, we would just call each other and have us like on a group chat on our phone for like 4 or 5 hours so nobody else could use it. Those were good times. Simpler days.
Yep.
You're not Scarlett. Jalen, you said you had something you wanted to take care of before.
Yeah, I just want to run real quick to the Silent Crown headquarters
Easy peasy.
and glance at the book to see what's going on there.
You get there and there is most of the Crown members there kind of in not like arguments, but they're all kind of talking like, well, how is this going on? Like, what, we got our coins back. I thought days were dispelled. Like, what? And throwing questions out there, hoping to get answers from other members, but just getting more questions. Radmir is not there though right now, but you go take a peek at the book. I mean, Scarlet's added in there, and so is Callista.
Mm-hmm.
Those are
Is Leanne's name in there?
Leanne's name is not in there.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of awkwardly duck through the crowd and get out.
Before they can see you.
Not here. I know it's a problem. Not dealing with that today.
It's not my fault.
Mm-mm. Vladimir was there last night when the note came in. He knows what we're up to, right?
Yes.
Roughly.
Yeah.
He's at dinner. He took our heroes feast.
Yeah.
That's right.
He took the hero's feast.
Yeah, then I'll head back to the group.
Cool. So what's the course of action we're deciding? Oh, Goldson, you have something?
Yeah, I think while Jalen's gone, I guess I'll take the time to attune to an item.
Oh yeah, easy. You could do that during morning preparations and stuff.
Yeah. So, all right.
Matt, I had a question about an item. Where is it? The primal color necklace. It says all ability scores are increased by 4. Is that like the animal stats as opposed to my personal stats?
No mas. It was in that big block of words. Primal color. Yeah, while animal shaped, all ability scores are increased by 4.
Okay, got it.
Alright, so I'm taking a gamble on this, but since we may possibly fight the Baron, I'm gonna unattune the comm device and attune to the rapier of light.
What? No. No.
You can't hear him. He's no longer attuned to the comm device.
I'm gonna roll with it, so it may be a bad idea, but
Okay. Okay.
Anybody else have anything, Scarlett?
I will take off my hat and milady.
You teleport.
No. No, I will take off my hat and I will be like, does anybody want the milady thing? Or the good day, sir thing?
You can only be attuned to one hat at a time. Is that?
No, you can be attuned to both. You just can only wear one at a time, technically. You can still be attuned to it.
I don't want to do this.
I mean, I guess you could wear both, but it'd look kind of dorky.
Yeah.
The one on top is liable to fall off.
It is, yeah. That's definitely.
I mean,
Well, there's
Dev,
no like
do you
equipment
want?
slot.
I don't know how your attunement slots are now that we're up to 4. Do you want the? I know you got the teleport helmet. Do you want a
5.
dimension door? Or we're at 5? 5.
I'm maxed out on attunements.
Even with the extra one we got?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, you know what? I still don't have my communications thing on either. Oh boy.
I mean, if we're not doing the communication devices, then I'll unattune for mine.
No!
Jalen's the only one left on the channel. Guys.
You get like somebody in like Ravalia who's like hacked into the thing. I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Okay, what do I have? I have the Lexstone, I have the gloves, I have the communication earrings, and the moonsicle.
Are you okay?
So...
I'm so mad at my hair. Like,
you only
want to go, like, look, okay, this one's so excited, and then this one's just like.
I'm at 4 items. I can take a 5th, but.
Would you like
take Dev's communication device?
Yeah. Would you like the helm of teleportation?
You really don't want to have that, do you?
I'm fine with it, but it's just
you bought it.
Yeah. I have too many things that are more important. I actually have a picture of it somewhere.
Yeah.
What's more important than the helm of teleportation?
I mean, they help me do
possibly
damage.
The communication device.
What exactly are you attuning to other than your communications device and the helm of teleportation?
I have the magical overcoat. I have the staff of the Wizard King. I have the Far Realm Shard. I have Dion's Orb, and I've got the helm of teleportation.
And what do you want to swap on for the helm?
I'll put my communications necklace back on.
Oh, okay.
You know,
I mean, yeah, I can take the helm if somebody else wants the helm.
What does it look like?
Oh, sorry.
But is it pretty?
Honestly, it's a question.
That's you.
I'm not wrong. You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Did I send that? No, I didn't send that. There we go.
That's actually kind of dope.
That is actually pretty dope.
Bitch.
Oh, nice.
They look like Iron Man.
More Magneto.
Oh my god, lady. Whoa.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. It looks like what Melis put in chat. It's just another person on top of you.
You're carrying a wizard that can cast teleport. That's what it is.
There you go. All right, if nobody else wants it, I will take the helm of teleportation.
Her hair looks like a loincloth. That's so good. Oh my god. Please tell me that's
I'm gonna give that to you then.
Okay, I'm on the tuning. Scarlet, you have all the potions down that we gave you?
I have a potion that you gave me.
We gave you 2. We gave you haste. And
Yeah.
we gave you do you want the invisibility one?
Oh, I thought we weren't doing the invisibility.
I mean, if you want it, you can have it to have on hand.
Like, what's the point of disguising if I'm invisible?
Well, just because the invisibility
stuff?
drops doesn't mean the disguise drops. You can have it, and if you don't use it, then just you've got it. You're our sneaky sneak.
Okay. Be sneaky sneaky.
Anything else from you guys? Any other like, extra prep stuff?
Would any of the healing people, like the Ragaz Orchid potion,
Remind me what that does?
grants a long rest immediately and resistance to magical damage for 1 hour?
Oh, yeah. Me or Argos, I think, should have that.
Yeah, I agree.
Attunement thing?
Use
Potion.
just potion.
Potion.
Oh,
Attunement is immediate and temporary.
Yeah. You have to wait an hour after you drink it before the effects digest in the system.
I say Argos should have it as our primary healer if it also grants magical resistance. Like, that'll help keep him up.
That makes sense.
I do already have advantage on saves against spells.
Okay. Do you want also extra half the
I'll
damage?
take it. Shoot, I don't care.
It's also an instant long rest, so you could like burn some high level heals and then whoop, recharge.
That's true.
Yeah. I always have like another Ragaz Orchid potion too if someone wants to take that.
Oh, there's another one floating around?
Yeah.
There's 2, yeah.
I made 2, so I get 1 to go.
There you
We've
go.
established these things are safe to use? Question mark?
No.
Okay.
We just know what the effects are.
Do we know what all the effects are?
I forget where we learned it from.
We got it from
I
Lucius,
think-
I think, right?
I think Dev.
I can't remember who told you,
Oh
but-
yeah, he read from the Hazel's library.
That's right. You found it in
That's right.
from
Yep.
bookstore, library.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
called the Ragaz Orchid Potion.
What is the
Yeah.
difference between a bookstore and a library?
Well, you don't have to pay for the books.
So much. There's so much of a difference.
Alright. Instant long rest and resistance to magical damage.
Yes.
Any other kind of damage or just magic?
I think it's just magical damage.
That's
Okay.
magical damage.
Do you have to attune to the t-shirt, though? So, that would
When
be a
anybody that
pretty...
reads it takes 1d4 psychic damage.
That would be a pretty good reveal. I'm Dev's fighting the Baron, and as I'm right next to him, we're holding our magic steady. I just rip it open. Okay, so I give the Ragaz Orchid is to either one of you. Both of you have it. No,
Yeah, Argos has one and I took Oldson's.
cool.
Alright, so I'll mark that off.
I don't think we have
Is
any.
it on D&D Beyond?
No. I can't create everything. I should put everything on D&D Beyond. I've been working with like putting the monster stat blocks and stuff, but I have not gotten to many items.
All right. I mean, listen, this is why we ask.
Yeah, that is fair. But I should do that.
If you get like a tattoo like on your chest, doesn't that make your boobs magical?
What?
What?
'Cause it's- No, because you get like the magical tattoo on your chest, and then your boobs are magical.
Are boobs already magical?
Okay.
Magic missile comes out.
Okay,
Hey, I've also
what
got-
is our course of
No. All right.
what are we doing?
One last, Matt. I have something written down that says silver flower 1 dose, and I don't remember what it does.
Silver flower. That was. Oh
I'm sure
gosh.
it's a minute somewhere, but I didn't write it down.
I can't remember.
Oh, I tossed the flask of Titan to Ev.
Okay, I still have 2 hats.
You can
Just
have
imagine you
both hats.
standing there. I don't know what to wear.
Look at you in front of the mirror. This hat. This one.
I like teleport,
Um,
and then I just shape shift.
silver.
Teleport, shape shift.
What is the Flask of Titan increases hit
I
points?
think hit points by like 50.
Super Flask gives you 45 temp hit points.
Nice.
I know it's 50.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, here it is. +2 strength, 15 feet speed, resistance to non-magical damage for 1 minute. Does that stack?
Like if you have magic damage, yeah. Because
Okay,
non-magic is like piercing, slashing, bludgeoning.
Right. So I could, if I took both these potions.
Be resistant to all damage.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
Cool. All right.
Wait, what is it? Whatever. You found it.
So we just have a vague idea of where the bear. Like, there was no map with like my location here.
I mean, it was like it's pretty specific. It's not like you have to search it out.
Okay.
I just didn't like explaining that would have been pointless. You guys have a
but we know
pretty
where to go.
Yeah, he is about half day's travel, like right off of the Spectre Road in the Beartooth Forest.
Okay. Because I think our plan is to walk there, and then when we get within a few miles, I'm gonna do commune with nature. So obviously we don't have. I mean, if we have a ballpark of where he is, then I'd want to
Yeah.
a few miles.
You could. He probably point out some like a landmark also. You know, it's you could easily get within a few miles.
Are we ready to go? Has everybody
Wait,
got
but
their
also-
attunements?
Magic Tits is such a great nickname. Can I
Tammy.
just say?
Tammy.
I'm so sorry, but it's
Focus.
like, hey, okay, Michael brought it back up.
That
Or
was a
Mike
nickname
will do
that
the
would
best.
have to be earned.
I cast magic nipple. I have to say it. Sorry.
What are we-
I'm a middle schooler.
That should be the title of this episode.
Magic nipple.
No, what Mello said in chat.
Yes. God, Melos and Jalen again on the same page. Are we ready to go?
Yeah. Just as we're about to leave, I'm gonna grab Blue Lightning and talk to him really briefly, and I'll say to him, "Hey, brother, I was wondering if you can train Dark Eclipse. I know she's very knowledgeable and everything, but what she lacks is experience in life and also in battle. And her ability is very powerful and it can be useful if trained properly. So I was wondering if we could start that with her."
We can try. I worry she may not have good control over these abilities, and training too fast be catastrophic.
Then
I'll teach her how to punch first.
Well, teach her what Marcus taught you, and I think that's baby steps at a time.
Be safe out there.
Alright.
Come back.
Yeah. I put my hand on his shoulder and then kind of touch his forehead with mine.
He'll
I'll
lean
return as soon
in.
as-
He'll be like, there's like an audible clink.
Alright. Right. And I leave with the group.
Cool. So the plan is we're heading north to the Beartooth Forest along the Spectre Road to find the Baron's camp to have a lovely brunch with the Baron.
Well, yeah. We're step one is just getting within commune range.
I'll get back to her once we get back. There's just
This is very
our
true,
personal
though.
efforts to take care of it. I'm well aware of that. So.
Oh, by myself.
Cool. Who you guys are walking?
I mean, I
Are
guess we
we-
could take a carriage. But
And yeah, if you want to take a carriage, you can go rent one. You guys don't own a carriage yet. You can buy one.
we can rent a carriage.
It'd be 50 gold for the day.
Do they need it back?
They would like it back. You know, if you don't get it back, they're probably not going to rent to you again.
Just make sure it's in Melos's name so we keep up that string of him being banned from the various carriage rental companies.
I'll front the money.
It's like identity theft. Why is my credit no good?
Guys, I just tried to rent a carriage and nobody would, and I don't understand.
I think that's not a joke, Jim. Yeah, you guys grab a carriage. It'll probably, that means it's going to take you like 3 hours to get there, to get within the range you're looking for.
Mhm.
I know it's a long.
3
Are we there yet?
hours.
Yeah, it would have been half a day, so like 6 beforehand, cutting it in half. But you guys begin traveling northwards along the road in your cozy carriage. Who's driving it? Who's taking charge?
Good lord.
You can hire a driver you want for like another 100 gold, but he has to come back.
I mean, if we took him with us, then the
Okay.
carriage would be sent back.
If he doesn't return, there's bigger issues.
I mean, I do have a +5 in animal handling, but like, if we're okay just taking Mr. Random Person out and then sending the carriage back.
I don't know.
It's amusing to me that your animal handling is only +5.
Actually, no, wait, it's
Druid.
wisdom based. Why is it lower? Oh, because I don't have proficiency in it. Yeah, it's +5.
She's a
Yeah.
I'm the
water
best-
sorcerer.
I'm the best druid ever, guys.
What's your
Yeah, with
nature
the sun,
bonus?
I'm also +5.
Nature is
so-
+1.
He's great with mollusks.
I didn't say proficiency in nature.
Yep, because it's intelligence, not wisdom.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is stupid, but okay.
and she doesn't have proficiency in it because nature's
Yep.
stupid.
She speaks
Look,
Elfin.
I was raised in the city. I don't got time for this nature stuff.
We've established that you're an urban druid.
Yeah. So you're not Caitlin. I mean, you are Caitlin. Jalen, you're driving.
Oh, did we decide that was the smart thing here?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, you do have a +5 to animal handling.
Fine, I'll take the roll.
Actually, my
I
animal
will
handling
drive.
is +6, so I can do it.
Of course it is.
No, I got this.
Also-
I can druid.
I also
can
did
druid.
not take proficiency in animal handling, but here we are.
I think
Of
you
course,
can count.
Argos could outdrew Jalen.
I feel like you can count on 2 hands the number of animal handling checks we've had to make this campaign.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
it has not been a lot.
Nope.
I think I had to
yeah.
And
make
I think Hazel had like half of them.
Yeah.
Probably.
Try to talk to animals for no reason.
Because she
Fun.
was putting
For no
together
reason.
a menagerie.
And the
Yeah.
skeleton horses too, right? Wasn't that Hazel the skeleton horses?
That was the other campaign, wasn't
Yeah, I
it?
believe that was
Is that
yeah,
another
that was
campaign?
that was
Penny.
Deathmark. Yeah, that was
Oh
Penny.
yeah, you're
Penny.
right. You're right.
Sorry, did you guys
Playing-
lost one of the skeletal horses?
Yes.
It's Penny.
Trying to solve the puzzle, but didn't really have an
What are you
answer.
talking about? This is Penny. It's Hazel.
Let's just hire a guy so I don't have to worry about this thing going back to town.
That just shows
how
Walking
much-
back.
We've got to
Just
teleport
drop us
home.
off.
That's true. I guess you have to teleport home. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so it'll be 100 gold in total.
Who's wearing the teleport helm?
I've got the teleport home.
Okay, cool.
It is attuned. We're good.
Gotcha. That looks. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Yeah.
then
Like
I
with
will
your
have-
blue hair. My gosh. Sorry. Okay.
you guys travel pretty safely with the driver because he rolled a natural 18.
Sweet.
You get about 3 hours in. You think you might be actually give me a nature check. Let's see
No.
if you can gauge how far we might be.
Plus
We all do it?
Can Gold Sun do it?
I mean, yeah, anybody can do it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Check, check.
18.
Oh, that was an 18 for Div
We're
too.
at 21.
Okay.
Damn.
3.
3?
Yeah. Plus
Oof.
1 for my intelligence, so I rolled a 2.
18 for Argos too.
Wow, 3
Ooh.
18s. That's like Yahtzee or something, isn't it?
But I heard a 21, I think, from
We
Scarlet.
do have a 20. No, yeah, 21 from Scarlet, and the 18s cover it. You guys are about 4 miles out right now. I don't know if you want to continue with the carriage or
We
proceed
got
on
close
foot.
enough. Yeah.
Mhm.
So we'll hop out and send him on his way. Who took the hunt? Did anybody take the 100 gold on for the driver? You got it? Okay.
He, does a U-turn and heads back.
We just watched the awkward, like, 18-point turn to turn the carriage around. on the road.
It's pretty early still. You guys left, not too long after waking up and having breakfast, so it's still pretty dark, but I believe everybody has dark vision. You hear the sounds of the morning birds, their song of their people filling the forest. But otherwise it seems pretty quiet. Not a lot of travel going on this road. It doesn't usually, since it mostly leads to Rinvalk, and nobody fucking goes there anymore.
Mhm.
But you're
Nobody fucking goes there anymore. It's like on
welcome
the
to Rinvalk Harbor. Nobody fucking comes here anymore. You do kind of remember this road as you took it when you were heading to the Wardruno mines originally, when you had what's her name with you,
Sylvia?
Sylvia, yeah. But that's still a ways down. So how are we proceeding?
Do we want pass without trace? Do we want to go stealthy? Because I figure we need to get at least at least a mile, if not 2 miles closer, so I can commune and get a good read.
Yeah, I think we should walk as close as we can and then start with the commune with nature and then go with pass without trace afterwards.
I mean, I can keep pass without trace for an hour, so
Oh,
I
I
mean, it's
forgot
not
about
going to take
that,
us an
okay.
hour to walk a couple miles, right, Matt?
I mean, if you were going stealthily, probably 20, 25 minutes tops to do a per mile.
Per
Actually, you
mile.
got to walk a little slower. If the average walking speed's 15 minutes a mile.
Okay, let's just go.
Make it
Unless
a little
anybody
over
feels
20 minutes.
strongly about it, I guess let's do without pass without a trace for now. Until we get closer.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Cool. You guys begin. Are you proceeding down the road, or are we, hopping off the road going into the woods? The woods is not nowhere near as dense as the Silent Grove. The trees are, average probably 40 feet tall, not a few hundred feet. It's definitely a more normal forest.
I'd say probably off the road.
Off the road,
Not like too far into the woods, but not out in the open.
not in the open, giving you a little extra cover that way. Yeah. I'll increase. I'll say your passive stealths are 5 higher doing that, if
Okay.
that helps.
Do we see the road from where we're walking, or?
I mean, you can probably stay about if you stay within 30 feet of the road, you can keep visual on it for the most part.
Okay, yeah, because I just want to keep an eye on who's
Totally.
coming in.
Yeah, if you want to keep an eye on the road while you're moving along, no problem. You guys begin moving through the Beartooth Forest off the road. It's pretty easygoing. This forest is not. You're used to some treacherous forests, and this one's a pretty calm one. Well traversed for a lot of people. Yeah, about 15 minutes, you get another mile in. We're closer to where you believe you're supposed to be. So you're about 3 miles out. Want to keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah. You continue going through. You do see some deer grazing off in the distance, and they spot you, and they end up running off. You see birds and owls. You see crossing the road, Scarlet. You do see an owl bear kind of dip from across on the other side of the road, dip into the road, and kind of walk that path a little bit, and then head back in. But nothing of note to worry about, or any sign of the Baron or his men, or any traders or travelers heading this way. Go another mile, takes about another 15 minutes. 2
Okay,
miles
yeah, so
away.
we're 2 miles, yeah. Then I'd want to sit down.
Oh yeah, I just assume you're always ritual casting that in the morning. I figure that's part of your morning prep.
So yeah, when we're 2 miles out, I want to ritual cast Commune with Nature,
Cool.
which gives me knowledge of the land within 3 miles.
Love it.
So I definitely want to know about the prevalent, the line is prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples. I'm specifically looking for humans.
Yeah. A little over 2 miles, about like 2.25. There is a like a, I wouldn't say large, but they're the only real pings, I guess, is on your radar, your echolocation of there being people, and there is a small like group of them. It's probably a little over a dozen, maybe closer to 2 dozen almost.
Mm-hmm.
That ping on there. Actually, I would say, since it is 3 miles, you feel it briefly at the edge of your radar, on the eastern side. You guys have been heading north.
Mm-hmm.
On the eastern side, you feel like a like you recognize that there are some footprints coming on. There are some footprints going on from a couple sets, but then they disappear out of the range.
Okay.
Like they are moving eastwards.
Okay, so they're moving away from us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never understood how Commune with Nature works as far as just
It
if I
works
need
the
to
way we've been using it.
Yeah. Okay. Influence from other planes of existence.
In the vicinity of where those humanoid pings come from, there is like a very faint dormant kind of uh alert of possible doorways, possible openings. It does not seem active, and it seems very, very small and subtle at the moment. Trying to think if there's anywhere else within 3 miles. I don't think so.
Would I have any knowledge from past times I've used Commune with Nature, like maybe near Silver Flash's camp, if that doorway has anything to do with the keys that we've been looking for?
No, does not.
No. Okay.
This I would say this doorway, it doesn't even, like, you're not getting any read on like what possible like opening it could be to, right? Like you're not feeling like you've sensed these before and you've kind of been able to gauge some of them, and you can they all have a little bit of different feelings. Like some like, okay, this could be like this one feels like it's to the Fae, to the abyssal plane. This one feels like it hasn't chosen yet.
Interesting. Okay.
Like it could, be decided when it opens to whatever place it wants to go, possibly.
Okay. And then I guess lastly, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead.
Powerful
I don't know if I have to
celestials, fae, fiend, undead.
And I can't remember if you make me choose that category or if I just get a blanket.
I see the reading. Commune.
I feel like it usually makes. I mean, the example says you could determine the location of powerful undead, the location of major sources of water, and the location of nearby towns.
You gain the knowledge of the following. Yeah, I think you have to choose.
Okay. What do the Forgotten? Do the Forgotten fall into any of those categories?
Celestial. I would say you would probably be able to assume they're either celestial or undead.
Can I just ping for Forgotten? Is that a thing I can ping on?
Fortunately, no.
Celestial or undead. That's interesting. I guess they would be undead because they used to be gods.
I'm not saying that they are either, but those are
Right.
the safe ones you can assume that they
I'm
would
gonna go with
be.
Celestial because it just makes
Okay.
sense on a power scale for Jalen.
Cool. Yeah. You don't sense any celestials, but you can kind of sense a little bit of their like essence, but you don't like none of them pop up. No, there's no pings of any. There's like a gentle essence of them in that area of where those humanoids are. I have audio, I believe. I mean, I can hear Jalen grunting in dissatisfaction.
I have audio. I guess if he can't hear audio, then he's not hearing that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have audio.
Oh, my name isn't even set correctly. Oh, dare.
Commander Jalen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, did the headphones die?
Must have been. I can hear you on speakers now.
Okay.
That's weird. So those are the 3 questions.
So the Baron is definitely not alone. He's got a entourage of, I don't know, roughly a few dozen. There's some kind of doorway near there, but I have no idea what it is or where it's to. And there's the essence of a celestial energy in the area. Possibly it's Matt, but I don't know if Jalen would know, but does she have enough familiarity with like Moonstone? Would that be at all connected to the essence she's feeling?
It could be.
So it could be Moonstone, in which case there might be Lion's Pride backing him up. But that's the situation. So he's definitely not alone. We don't know who he's with. But it's not like Dove came alone either. Do we want to get closer, or do we want to have Scarlet do her thing?
I say Scarlet do her thing. Stealth in, scout a little closer.
So, disguised and invisible?
Up to you. Matt, those do stack, right? If she has disguise self.
I mean, yes and no. I like if she has disguise stealth, it's not going to increase her stealth.
Right, but like if the invisibility breaks, the disguise self doesn't break.
No, yeah. If her invisibility breaks and she pops out, they're going to see whatever she looks like, not whatever the disguise is, not whatever she is.
Okay. And can
Yeah.
she get there? Can she get to this enclave within an hour?
If
she's
you're about a
stealthy?
little over 2 miles, yeah, it'd probably be
Maybe.
like 45 minutes or so, 50 minutes.
Do we want to get a little closer before we have Scarlet pop? I mean, I guess Scarlet can do her thing and then pop off what she needs to when she gets closer.
A bad idea to give Scarlet some ample time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're covered for as long as possible while you're scouting.
And you guys want me to look for what? Because
See,
we know most things.
well, we know there are people. We don't know who they are. Shoot, you don't know who they are. You haven't been in town.
She's like, I see a bunch of people. Maybe they're who you're looking for.
I can
Yeah,
do
well, I mean, if
disguise
she-
self as various individuals.
I mean, I think she can only cast the spell once, so she can't keep. Oh, right, you can disguise self. That's
Yeah.
a good point. Yeah.
That will. That's pretty smart.
Can we get through some of the greatest hits? Who we know is in Baron's camp? Cedric, for one.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is running around? Oh, that chick, the chick with the hunter chick.
Rosalie.
Yeah, Rosalie.
Rosalia.
The chick who stole the Hydra.
Hydra.
The not
Yeah.
Hydra.
That was Rosalia.
That's
Okay.
Tell Rosalia, yeah.
Do we know any of the other commanders? I mean, I guess Robert Westerholt. We don't know, but us know who Westerholt looks
Nobody
like.
knows. No.
Boomer knows.
Yeah, Boomer and Neorig know. Nobody else.
We killed Dr. Vladimir, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
Dev knows
Yeah.
what
Unless he resurrected
Commander
himself.
Crassus looks like. Well, I think you guys have a pretty safe
Yeah, he's
understanding that he's
in the Shadowfell or
he's
whatever.
in the
right?
Shadowfell. Yeah.
Is there
And-
anybody else we need to worry about?
Oh yeah, Goldson does a quick kit drawing of the Oscar birds just to let her know that they belong to the Baron, which he's gonna send.
Oh, yeah, Melos
Sad-
can disguise himself into that too, right?
Or minor
Like this,
illusion.
Yeah. So
This
yeah, if
creepy
you
looking thing.
could let us know if any of those people. Yes.
I love it.
So yeah, if you see any of these people, if you can get a sense of are these are these soldiers? Are these are any kind of defenses? Are they just sitting out in the open? Whatever we got looking at, so we can figure out how to approach this.
Yeah, I would describe whoever else I know. So Crassus and Torgalt too. I don't know if I have seen Torgalt before.
Is Torgot Wester?
Torgal is Westerholt. Yeah.
Uh,
You've never seen you've seen him, but only with him partially in the shadow. So you've never gotten a clear picture of him. He's always kind of lurking with a hood up and kind of in the darkness. But you can definitely show what that looks like. Maybe she'll see a dark area and just some figure standing in it partially. Yeah, you can describe Crassus. He's a pretty large, burly individual, very muscular.
All right.
yeah. Everything I know, I will impart.
Can I grab Matt something from this immediate area, I don't know, a piece of tree or something like that?
Yeah, just
Cool.
there's a tiny branch that's broken off, and you just grab that.
Okay,
It's
so
this long. It's a little twig.
Are we gonna have the Melos and the stick thing
No.
again?
Who knows?
no, this
Those are
is
good
so if something goes wrong and we can't get out of the mirror, we can get back to this point. We'll be close-ish. So if something goes wrong and you are able to bolt for here, this is where we're going to end up.
That Melos and the stick thing almost destroyed the party.
It really did.
A little twig almost brought down all of you guys.
Whose fault was that, Matthew?
Hazel's, I think?
Yeah.
Like, entirely hers.
He was
It
the
wasn't
one who,
harming
like,
anybody.
Not
full on
necessarily.
Elizabeth Swan holding the medallion over the edge of the Black Pearl.
It was, yeah. Anyways, Cammy, or
Mhm.
Scarlet, are you guys all moving, or is just Scarlet moving forward?
From here on, we are all in the mirror except for Scarlet.
Gotcha. So Scarlet has the mirror with you guys.
Hang on, Scarlet.
Hang on.
Before
I'm gonna let you finish.
But Captain America had one of the greatest undercover ops of all time.
But Theoden had some of the best sneaking of all time.
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on Scarlet before she goes off on her own.
Is that concentration or no?
It is not.
Cool.
Thank you.
Cool.
So just don't die twice.
I'll try.
Not a Bond movie. No, you only live twice.
Yeah, you only live twice. Yeah, another Sean Connery movie.
Mhm. Well, you guys hop in the mirror. It's the same as it always is. A little cooler
I will
than
break
actually
the
the
mirror.
forest is.
Finally got rid of those people. Jeez, my gosh.
He's been working with the
My plan
band the
has
whole
worked.
time.
Yeah.
I'll like go to the Baron and just be like, they're in here.
I blocked it. They can't get out.
Oh no, we're trapped.
But you begin continuing to proceed through the Beartooth Forest.
With my disguise and then invisibility.
Yeah, both of those last an hour, I think. So you decide when you want to pop them.
Oh, I mean, if you're doing disguise and invisibility, you can cover that 2 miles in a half hour then easily, right? I thought you were also stealthing. That's what it would have made it longer. But if you're invisible, you don't necessarily need to stealth.
But like twigs and stuff, they go crack, crack.
They do go crack, crack. But there are creatures that live in this forest. They might just assume a badger ran away or something.
Badger.
But that's up to you.
What's the time difference?
Oh, I was like, you guys are in the same time zone. It'd probably be about, I'd say, a half hour to walk the 2.25 miles. Regular, if you were stealthing, 45 to 50 minutes. Probably close to 45.
Maybe when I get closer, I can stealth.
Yeah, totally. Okay, yeah. You just continue going through. You see an owl watching you for a little bit. You see a few birds fly away. Spider crawls up a tree. You see on its web, there's a butterfly caught in it. But you continue forward, and eventually you get about like half a mile away from the bear, from like where this camp seems to be, according to Jalen's commune with nature. Do you want to stealth the rest of the way?
Yes, please.
Okay, cool. Give me a stealth check. I will say it's not at advantage for anything. It's just a flat stealth check.
It is impossible to see without the aid of magic or special sense, but it doesn't say anything about advantage on the rolls.
Yeah.
28.
I mean, you don't even need. That's a really good roll. You are as quiet as a mouse. You continue heading the direction you were told.
And Scarlett, did you do disguise self ahead of time, or were you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did
she's-
disguise self.
What'd you disguise yourself as?
Dev?
Oh, okay. Interesting. And you are now invisible, and you're disguised as Dev. Are you disguised as like current Dev, looking all sickly and shit? A healthier version.
That's the only dev she really knows, huh?
I guess it's fair. Yeah. She doesn't know another Dev. Cool.
Although he would be, are we about the same height? Dev
I
and
think
I?
you could alter the height a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the image holds. It's just if like she's shorter and somebody like reached through, there
Yeah.
just wouldn't be anything there.
And taller, it's like a punch in the throat.
Mm-hmm.
But you come to this, pretty close to the area, and you start hearing noises. It sounds like a camp is set up. You can hear, the muffled chatter of people talking. You can, hear footsteps and stuff. And you also, I'd say, hear like a gentle fire from like you can imagine probably like a cooking pit or something going on. And you peek through some of the trees and you can see some tents set up. What's the plan?
Guess I'll kind of I'll like look at the mirror and oh wait, no, they can't see me. Shit, bitch. Go into the tents.
You have communication device. A couple people don't.
But everyone else unattuned to them.
Sorry, wait. Were you asking about the tent, or
Are you telling us you're going into the tents?
I don't want to say anything else because like I don't want to be loud, but I want to say go into the tents. Or what do I do?
I would stay on the perimeter for now.
Can you see anyone out there?
Do I see anyone out there?
Cool. Are you trying to scout the perimeter? Is that what we want to do?
Yeah, I want to like just kind of see who's outside of the tents.
No, totally. Give me a survival check.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. Do I get advantage?
No, but I'll say you get a D4 inspiration.
Thank you. Nice. Sort of. Not really. Oh no. That's a 14.
14, that's not bad. You proceed to kind of do a loop around the camp, getting the layout of it. You get the sense there's a couple large tents that look like they might be barracks or something. Like they seem. You see a couple soldiers coming out of them as you're going about. You do see a large one almost like directly to the like east of you as you are kind of doing a loop. And you can hear the sound of horses in there. It looks like there's a stable tent set up. You do also hear a unfamiliar noise that it sounds like a conversation, but in a language you do not understand. It's a little high pitched and a little erratic and probably nervous / scared. But as you continue going around, you do see several well armed individuals. You do see a couple like small towers that are about like 12 feet in height. They're very very like rudimentary, just like quickly. They look like stable, but like looks like they were probably built within like an hour or so, just like wood piled on wood to kind of, make a quick little easy vantage point. And you see a couple people on top of them, and you see people patrolling the perimeter. And you do see a octagon shaped tent with a little like square shaped tent like connected to it, kind of offshooting in the center of the camp, kind of in the center of all these other tents. Yeah, that's. And the camp does it does go to the road. So like if you were heading on like following the road, it's literally just directly to the east. Like you would see it passing. There's like a very rudimentary wall built there also. It's like 8 feet in height.
I will kind of recede back into the forest just a bit.
Sure.
And then whisper, not that many individuals outside of the tents. There is one big tent that looks interesting that I could go investigate. But it's up to you guys.
Wait for a second, Scarlet. And then to everybody inside the mirror. Do we want to go in guns blazing, or do we want to hear what he has to say first?
I mean, it might be interesting to see where his head is at. I would say we call him out. We're not walking into whatever that tent situation is. If we do, I'd say keeping Scarlet hidden isn't bad. And as much as I know you want to face him head on, it might not be bad to have Melos disguise himself as you. Up to you, though.
I mean, oh, never mind. Continue.
I was just gonna say, I'm worried he's here for you.
I don't really care what he's here for. I'm here to kill him.
Oh, snap.
But maybe we do try to draw him out. It sounds like there's a lot of, if not a lot of people wandering around, it sounds like there might be a lot in those tents.
I mean, if we go out front, engage some of us, maybe all of us, except Scarlet, engage in conversation. Scarlet sneaks around and poke around the tents, see what she can find, if anything interesting.
Maybe not a bad idea.
I don't know if we send anybody with her in a mirror or what we want to do, but
You think have Melos disguise himself as me? Draw the Baron out with 1 or 2 other people there?
might
Or
not
however
hurt.
many. And then Scarlet poke around to see what she can find.
I think it's a solid plan.
Anyone have disagreements? Melos?
As far as I'm concerned, Dev, you're the boss.
Melos, you okay with being me?
I'm okay with being you. Just be ready if the Baron sees through it. He's not exactly a slouch.
Yeah.
I think it's likely that happens sooner rather than later.
So do we keep the mirror with us and have you in it, or do we send the mirror with Scarlet as backup?
I'm ready to fight him. I would like to do so at the earliest possible chance.
Alright, so we'll keep the mirror. We won't be too far away from the camp if something goes wrong with Scarlet. And she does still have the 2 hats. I know she hates it, but she's got the 2 hats. And Scarlet, you didn't spot any of the people that we...
Did Scarlet bring both the hats?
Your silence is stressing me out, Scarlet.
You could keep one in your bag. You don't have to wear both of them. But if you left it at home,
See, what happened was,
Scarlet?
You guys said that you didn't want it. So I
Cool.
might.
If Scarlet gets caught, she's on her own.
I
the rest-
may or may have not written it down in my notes, and I left the hat at home.
cool.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nobody said they wanted it. I didn't want like a hat on the side of my belt.
I believe you may not be attuned to it then anymore.
It has to be with like a 24-hour period, I think.
Is it 24 hours? Not
Yeah.
an hour? Okay.
If she's more than like 100 feet away from it for that long, I think they're not attunes. All right, so
What's our plan?
That is
Dev, what are the orders?
Melis, you disguise yourself as me. You and whoever else wants to jump out of the mirror and be part of the first wave, try to call out the Baron and draw him out of the camp. Scarlet, once that happens, you sneak in and see what you can find around the tents, but don't go too far. We might need you. Good?
All right.
Okay.
I'll stay in the mirror until it comes to blows.
I'll take the mirror back from Scarlet. I'll be on offense.
Goldson, are you in with me or out with them?
Stay with you, just as a buddy system and everything. So
Who just
Melis?
groaned?
I think Melos groaned.
Sorry, I'm laughing at something I sent to the Red Mother.
Argos, they might need your help outside.
Yeah, I guess if we're doing the buddy system, I should probably go with Jalen.
That's
All
fair.
right, so Jalen's
She's like a
advocates-
leech to you.
Oh, that's true. Actually, I do need him. Jalen advocates the buddy system. She's very bad at following the buddy system.
True.
All right, Melos, Jalen, Argos on the outside. Melos disguised as Dev. Goldsun, Dev in the mirror for backup. Scarlet still outside, still invisible, still disguised as the Dev to go scouting once we've pulled him out.
That's the plan.
So, Dev, Goldsun, and Mirror. Scarlet, invisible scouting. Melos, J, Argos out of the mirror talking to the Baron.
Yes.
Melos disguised as Dev.
And if it makes any difference, Melis has been wearing the anti-scry thing for a while now.
Could be.
And
It could be.
Jalen still has Mind Blank in effect if we are prior to lunch. I cast Mind Blank sometime after lunch yesterday, so...
Yeah, I think you probably have like another hour or so on it.
Okay, so I still have Mind Blank up.
Yeah, because it's before noon time. Cool. You guys hop out of the mirror. Are you guys? How are we? Are we walking through the front door area? Are we going just straight through the?
We're not walking into that camp.
You're not-
We're like going near it and trying to get him to come out.
Okay. Cool. And probably the easiest way for you guys to do that would be because Scarlet would have noticed that like on the Spectre Road where there's the entrance to the camp, there was a couple guards standing there. So if you wanted to get their attention, that'd be the easiest way.
Before we get close on... I've got one enhance ability. I can either give it to Melos for his charisma, or I can give it Scarlet for her dex.
I think Scarlet's dex is pretty well set for her stealth. Melis's
Okay.
charisma could probably use a boost.
Okay.
It's not bad, but it's very specific.
It just gives you. It would give you advantage. It gives you advantage on the rolls.
Okay.
So,
Hey, advantage is nice.
I will cast advantage on enhance ability for Melos on charisma. So all those lovely deception and persuasion checks, you roll at advantage.
Cool.
And Melos, he's kind of a hothead. If anyone can infuriate him, I know it's you. Try to bait him into making a mistake.
And who doesn't have comms right now? It's Goldsun. Is that it?
And Dev.
I do.
Dev. Oh, you do. So just Gold Sun.
I think that's why he swapped off the teleport helm so we could put the comms on.
Makes sense.
Exactly.
The one problem with this arrangement is I've got the teleport helm, so if something goes wrong with the mirror, you and Goldsun are both stuck in the mirror.
Who's got the mirror?
I do.
You've taken the mirror back.
I have taken the mirror back.
Okay, so Scarlet's just on her own.
Yes.
With about
without a
15 minutes of stealth and disguise self left. They're both an hour, correct? Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. All right. Works for me. You guys pop out. You got your disguise on. You look just like Dev. Slightly better looking. There's just you just can't help it. There's just it might just be the charisma and the swagger of Melos kind of seeps through a little bit. But you guys hop onto the Spectre Road, following that up, and you do see after about.
Oh, wait, real quick. What did the letter say? Sorry.
Well played, Argus.
Where did that come through? Did you just say it, Matt?
I said it. Yeah, it was we need to chat, basically.
Okay, nothing specific.
Yeah, no, it wasn't anything specific. It was just he wanted to talk with Dev.
Okay, invitation to speak. Okay.
Yeah.
Roger. Use the passcode.
Wait a minute. Guys, I can't get into the Zoom. I don't know what's happening.
You guys hop on the road. Oh, go ahead.
Tricksters escape when I get closer.
Okay. How long does that last?
An hour.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you guys were only going to be about 100 feet away, so if you want to pop that before anybody could see you, you walk the distance.
He did say we have similar goals in mind, and he wants to talk peace.
Okay.
And you come to this, like, where it looks like some of the trees have been cleared out pretty quickly. You see some stumps. Looks like they did a pretty, swift and efficient job at setting this up fast. But you come to this 10-foot opening in the wall, and you do see a couple of soldiers wearing the Baron's colors, burgundy, navy, and a little bit of silver filigree kind of around the edges. And they're standing there, and they see you, and they're just move along. This is a private base.
I want to speak to the Baron.
The other guards, you see a guard kind of pops around the corner, who kind of looks like he might be a higher rank than the one that was talking to you. Devrin? Belicor?
Yeah.
We've been expecting you. Please, follow us. The Baron's waiting.
Into the camp? No. We can speak here.
He seems a little nervous about that. I will be right back. And you see him start walking through the camp. You have a straight view of the camp, and about 20 to 30 feet, you do see a pretty large bonfire. It's not very the fire isn't very large right now, but it is a pretty large stone fire fire pit. You do see a full deer being cooked on it at the moment. a couple of the soldiers around that, like
Wait.
straight beyond that. Oh, sorry.
I was
Go
just
ahead.
gonna say
No.
I am doing a
Yeah, your passive
perception
perception is
yeah.
like 50, so you guys get to see everything. I'm not gonna make
Yeah.
you roll for something when you have such great perception.
Anything that looks weird, I am keeping an eye out for anything, any foul play.
Cool. Yeah, straight ahead about like I think another 20 to 30 feet beyond, probably closer to 20, you do see this like octagon looking tent that Scarlet mentioned. And that seems to be where the guard is heading straight to, or the soldier is heading straight to. On both sides, you see two like large rectangular shaped tents. The flaps to them are a little open, and you see like bunk beds, so it looks like, two sets of barracks. And you notice, I think you can see from this angle. Yeah, from this, you can see to the, because you guys are now looking eastward into the camp, to the south, and like east, a little farther east of the south barrack, and just south of the octagon, you do see like a large stables, which is probably where Scarlet was hearing the horse noises. And then just north of the, we're just gonna call it the Baron's tent, the octagon one. You see another like a smaller tent, just a small square one, and you see kind of milling about that area. You see other soldiers of the Barons wearing the same burgundy, navy, and silver colors, but you also see the Lion's Pride amulets on them. You see a handful of them. You see about 3 wearing that. The rest, which you probably see about another, I'd say almost dozen individuals, just have the Baron's colors on them. No Lion's Pride signias. Another moment later, you see that same soldier leave the Baron's tent and start heading back to you guys. Takes him a few seconds to walk over, and he will the Baron would request you come join him for lunch. You guys have had to travel a little ways.
Did he say guys?
Well, you guys are out, the 3 of you.
All right, fair enough.
He understands the concern, but he wishes to just have a conversation with you, Devrin, and your compatriots, I suppose.
Turned my father into a lab experiment. My mother as well. No, we're speaking out here if you want to speak.
Give me a persuasion check.
Advantage.
Yeah.
What is this thing? Persuasion. How does D&D work again? Let's see. I think that's the modifier.
It's all made up. The rules don't matter.
Yeah. Uh, 16.
16? Okay. One moment, and turns back around and starts heading that direction again. At this time, Jalen, as that soldier's heading back, you do see coming out of the tent just north of you, or I guess, yeah, but on your left-hand side, one of the large barracks, you do see another figure in the Baron's, clothes, Baron's colors. A soldier, clearly, but a drow. And they just kind of step out and step a little bit closer towards you guys, just kind of keeping, like, just watching the situation. As most eyes have sort of turned on to you guys now.
Can I? How deep is this camp?
Like from your end to the other end, maybe 100 feet or so.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I am going to, while we're waiting, cast Find Traps,
Okay.
which has a range of 120 feet
Hmm.
and includes spells, anything that would inflict sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable. Includes glyphs, alarm spells, mechanical pit traps.
Oh, okay. This in the stables, there seems to be like how much detail does it give? Information do it give?
So it's anything within line of sight, and it merely reveals.
Oh, it
that a
has to be
trap
in
is-
line of sight.
Yes,
Oh,
and it only reveals that a trap is present.
Did you find traps? And I don't think this is in line of sight of you. Nothing in line of sight picks up.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. After you do that, you do see the soldier pop out again, and then following about 15 feet behind, you do see the Baron. As the Baron pops out and starts walking towards you, that small tent just north of him, one of the side flaps opens, and a figure, like a average sized human, probably like crap. Actually, what was the size of this person?
Somewhere between 4'2" and 6'7", you know.
Yeah, a little over 6 foot tall figure, in this just like shoulder to like floor, dark blue and silver cloak that just covers the whole body. The
Whose
only
colors
thing,
are blue and silver.
I mean, the Baron is burgundy, navy, and silver. This is just essentially two of the colors, but it's a little bit of a darker blue than the navy that the Baron uses. The only thing you can see on them is hanging outside of the cloak is a Lion's Pride amulet and a very douchey, pencil-thin mustache of Cedric Hayworth.
Yep.
He does not proceed forward towards you guys. He just pops out of the tent and is looking at what's going on. And he
Ayla's
makes
hand is just gripping her sickle.
direct
Like
eye
the
contact
knuckle.
with you guys, and just he doesn't like stare you down. There's no like animosity or emotion behind it. It's just he sees you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I got to roll for the Baron then. What is your passive deception, Melos?
What would you make my pat? How do you?
It would be 10 plus your deception modifier.
Okay, 10 plus my deception modifier
Yeah.
is 25.
Jesus.
Yeah, you gave me expertise in it.
That's right. Holy shit. Cool. The Baron gets like within about 20 feet of you guys.
I don't want to be rules lawyery about this, but I'm going to be rules lawyery about it.
Is expertise not put into passive?
No, it is.
Yeah.
But as long as you have advantage on charisma checks, passive checks are at +5.
Oh,
Really?
I did not know that. So
for the moment, your passive deception is 30.
Oh.
okay, good to know.
I thought you meant just +5 period. I was just like, really? So he's only at a 15?
No. It's your natural passive plus an additional 5.
Wow.
That makes sense.
Melis is just
I gotta
Jedi mind
remember this
tricking
for
all over the place.
perception.
Well, then the Baron definitely does not realize something is up. Has no idea. I got just over 20 with that insight check.
Man.
That's level 15, bitch.
Yeah. Gets 20 feet, sort of slows down, but still moving forward. Good morning, Devrin. Jalen and Argos.
Names.
I understand you wish to have our conversation out here and not over lunch. That is fair. I understand the concern. We have had our issues in the past. I thought Dev was going to say something.
Yeah, can I hear
was-
everything
Yes,
through the
your side
communications
here,
stuff?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, you can hear through the mirror.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, the mirror's one way, got one way
Yeah.
audio in.
The side you have can hear out that side.
I've probably positioned the mirror. The mirror is somewhere, hopefully, where you've got quick exits,
Just
line
on
of
her
sight.
forehead.
Yeah. No, it's.
Did the Baron have a Russian accent originally? I couldn't remember what he had.
Yeah, he
I
had
wrote down.
he had like a refined accent.
Probably make it Russian again a little bit.
The
I don't know,
Baron's
we'll see how
disguised too.
it
It was Scarlet the whole time.
Yeah, it's Mel. Mel's Dev pulls back, and it's actually the Baron.
We're just Mission Impossible miscs all day.
Yeah. I am glad you did not come alone, as the letter did not indicate to. It shows intelligence and caution on your behalf. I respect that. I have no wish for this to escalate beyond anything than a simple conversation, a trading of words. But I'm glad you came prepared. Would we like any drink or food if we were to stay out here?
We're good. Say your piece.
Very well. Straight to business. I do not wish to bring war to Novi'luma. But I can, and I will. Let me make that very clear. I have been watching you, and I believe you have all figured that out by now. You guys are very capable individuals who have uncovered a lot about certain artifacts of what are being called the Forgotten. These conduits, I like to call them. I have used the one that we used to run our experiments. Experiments that have been, immeasurably beneficial to society. At a cost, and I do apologize for that. I did not wish for anybody to be a failed experiment. And I'm sorry, Dev, that you are a failure in that sense. But to see that you've survived this long, well, that is a great achievement.
Thanks to you.
I do not regret what I've done, but I do wish it could have turned out differently. These conduits, they are for something connected to the Forgotten. Now, I have not been able to figure out what, but I believe you hold a couple in your possession. I have one that I'm willing to give to you. In return, I need one thing. And he'll just look at Dev for a hot second. I need your mother, Ilsa. She has been one of my greatest successes.
Melos, unless Deb bursts out of the mirror firing fireballs.
Yeah, he's real close to it. He's real close to it. Gold Sun.
going
Oh, I
to-
guess the runes are glowing all the time now. But
Yeah. They're glowing brighter. Mel, you gonna say something?
Let's see, how can I channel this teen angst? No, never. He's gonna like turn his back and like kind of fluster, and he's gonna like try and like indicate to you guys as he turns around, like, stop me from walking away. This is part of the bit.
I kind of put a hand on Dev's shoulder.
Okay. The Baron's
And I
like
start
gaze will
yelling
turn
at-
towards yours, Jalen.
I start yelling at Jalen about he can't do that to my mother, yada yada yada.
I understand that this is not a simple thing to ask. I know it's...
We don't even know if he has it.
Dev, let the man finish.
You give me your mother, for which she will be treated immaculately well. Immaculate? She'll be treated well. We'll just...
I'm trying to remember the word
Immaculate.
myself.
Now I've said it like too many times, I'm like, none of those are right. They're all wrong.
McAfee.
Yeah. McAfee. Well,
The Maccabees?
the Maccabees. And
I believe it's
that still doesn't help.
Applebee's.
That's too many letters.
That's all. I think that's 3 words in one.
Yeah. Until she passes. But she will help generations upon generations be able to access the arcane. She will also no longer be suffering. And in return, you will have the conduit, as well as no army coming to your door. Is one life really worth that over 40,000? And he kind of looks at you and Jalen and Argos when he says that.
So you've got this entire army camped over here over one woman.
She is the last piece to the puzzle.
I can't believe you're considering this. He doesn't even have the conduit. He's just lying to us.
I would like to insight check the Baron to see if this is really just over Ilsa or if
Sure, yeah,
there's other things in play here that he's not talking about. Insight is that number? Ooh.
He's in love.
Is it
I also
Ilsa
wanna
or
get in on
Elsa?
this.
Oh,
I can't
Is it
remember.
Ilsa or Elsa? I think
One
it
moment.
was one of those.
I think it's Ilsa.
Ilsa.
it's your mother's name.
It's better than me. I
It's,
can't even
Ilsa.
remember what I named her.
Yeah, I do not remember what. I remember Leanne, and that's it.
That would be a natural 20 inside check for a total
Layla?
of 27.
Wow. Okay. The natural 27 or natural 20, 27. It is all about. It is all about her. I mean, the impending invasion is, his goals are to, from what you sense, is this is the final thing to help him achieve what he needs. It's the final piece that he has, been able to map out as perfectly as possible. And he also has the conduit on him. You can kind of tell by his body movement that it is in his like long, like heavy jacket he wears, like his heavy trench coat, like armored trench coat he has. As well as there is a very like heavy looking glaive sitting on his back. Like he is wearing his full ready to fight gear
Mm-hmm.
because he's not a fool.
You might be right. one person maybe is not worth the lives of everyone in that town. But from the way I understand it, you pretty much have operated on murder and slavery and torture your whole life.
Did not start that way. But
And yet here we are.
that was the path I ended up taking. Yes.
You worked with the Del Seyas to kidnap people.
I did. And I am sad to hear that they're no longer with us.
Why should we trust you with any kind of power?
My only goal ever was for everyone to be on equal footing, for everyone to have equal access to the arcane. We all
this?
Is what?
Is Dev telling Goldson what he's hearing? Or
I mean, both you guys hear this.
I don't have to talk.
Yeah,
But you're in the. You're also in. You're in
yeah, the
mirror
mirror though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the mirror. Oh,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Shit. What was I saying?
Equal footing.
Everybody has a little strand of it within them. I don't think it's fair that only some are able to harness it. This is a gift I wish to bring to the world. It was a noble idea that has lost its original footing. But with great responsibility comes great sacrifices.
As Goldson hears this, he pulls out Tesla's notes and like starts flipping through it because that's pretty much similar to what Tesla originally had, and he wants to find like any notes pertaining to that.
Or give me an investigation check in those notes. We'll get to that. It'll probably take you at least a minute or two.
All right, investigation. Oh yeah, the sun's out, so
The sun is not out yet.
No,
now.
in the cave. I'm in the cave, so.
Oh yeah,
so it matters.
you're in the cave.
All right, investigation. Just a 10.
Okay. By the time this conversation ends, you probably wouldn't have found the answer still.
Mhm.
You know what, buddy? Life's not fair. Dev here didn't be asked to be tortured and experimented on you. That's not fair. So you didn't get magic powers. Boo-hoo.
Actually,
Me in the mouth, get me into trouble.
Think I'm gonna need a save from you.
Sure thing.
This is what reading YA books gets you into.
I'm gonna need a wisdom save.
Check it at advantage.
As
And go ahead.
the Baron just looks at you.
I will
It says
say I'm currently
hop.
immune. What?
Says hop.
I'm also immune to the charmed condition, if that has any
actually
difference.
does this. No, it does
And
not say.
I take that. Anything to affect the target's mind or give information, I am blocked from.
Target is dead, does not understand your language, or if your command. Sorry, what'd you say?
The spell foils wish spells or spells of similar power used to affect the target's mind or gain information about the target.
Let me look this up. I don't know if this affects. Oops. What was the spell? Mind blank? Was that what did it?
Yeah. I mean, I will roll the save, but I got this damn spell up.
Mm. Oh man, yeah, there's no clear answer on this.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody
going.
is very.
I mean, it protects against charmed, and it protects against things that affect the
Sounds like
mind.
you may just have to rule on this one, Matt.
Yeah, I'm gonna rule that it since it's an enchantment spell, enchantment does affect the mind, and it's a level 1 spell, so yeah.
Right.
The command does not work.
So he looks at me and says, "Hop."
Yeah.
do I feel it kind of bounce?
You do. I would say you feel the spell try to worm into your mind.
I just look him dead in the eye and go, "Fuck off."
I do have access to magic. I have been able to harness it for myself. Not as thoroughly as Devrin over here, or you yourself, Jalen, or Argos even. But I have been successful on my front of it. Now I wish to bring it to others. I have said my piece. If you have a counteroffer, I am willing to listen. But
Yeah,
if you do
pack up
not,
your guys and go home.
he kind of like glances back, makes eye contact with like Cedric. That will not happen. That's out of the question. Without Ilsa. You have maybe a month to hand her over before my army is ready to advance.
Sounds like it'll be a party then.
If you would love to stay for lunch, that's still on the table. If not, have a safe travel back.
Okay, free time pause. What's everybody doing in this?
Yeah.
We should
This-
kill him.
Well,
What's Scarlet been up to?
I have a question for the Baron, but we can do this time freeze first.
I mean, I can, if you guys need a moment to think, I can hop over to Scarlet, see what she's been doing in the last 5 minutes or so. Scarlet, you decided you were going to go investigate. Did you have an area you're feeling?
Well, as soon as I see those two important figures leave the tent, I'm making a straight line to that tent.
Which tent? Because they left from 2 different tents.
Oh shit, bitch.
There was the bigger octagon one, which the Baron left from, and then Cedric didn't walk away from the tent. He just stepped out of it and is just standing out there. But he's still basically right by the tent, by his tent, which is a smaller one.
I'll walk into one that the Baron walked out of.
Okay. Yeah, he just kind of.
He looks like the most expensive, and there might be some stuff in there.
It does. You kind of sneak in there. You quietly move the flap so it doesn't make too much, noise and move too much that it, draws others' eyes, and you just slip on in. You see, immediately in this tent, there is 4 other doors, tent flaps to open. There is a table in the center of this that has a map of the surrounding area on it, and a couple locations marked off.
Get the map.
Cool. Take the map. There's also a few chairs lying around. There is, you see a cart, that has food prepared. There's little finger sandwiches. There's some fruit, charcuterie board.
Finger sandwiches in my mouth.
Pretty good. It's
Just to munch on it.
You're not sure what kind of meat this is, but it's good. There's also a vase full of wine and some mugs as well.
I'm doing work. I don't drink and work.
Well, that's very
Um,
professional of you. And then to the left, there, like one of the tent flaps opens to the Baron's bed, essentially his little room. There's like a large king size bed in there. That's got a lot of fluffy pillows and blankets. There's like a small little nightstand as well, and a couple candles that have like a little encased closing so it doesn't burn down the tent.
is there any like drawers or anything that I could look
Yeah, I'd say
into?
there's a drawer. Hmm. There's a children's book in there. Mm. Uh, it's yeah. You've never seen this book before. It looks old. It's kind of tattered and ratty.
What's the name of the book?
Um.
Obviously not important.
Yeah.
That's the name of the book. Obviously not important.
Obviously not important. uh, uh, we're shit. I have it. I have it.
You got Flopsy Lopsy. You got If a Mouse Wanted a Cookie or something.
It's Der Katzenprinz. That's what it'll be. Boom.
That's in what?
Der Katzenprinz.
Cats and Prince?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't take that.
Okay.
Might be his comfort book. I will go into. Oh, okay. Now I get the reference. All right, next. All right, next room.
I mean, that's the whole tent. It's not a very large tent.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is not his home. This is like a little forward base he's at for a few days. For what you
And
can
there's
tell, is
no-
probably like a hunting expedition.
There's no other like. If I do like a thorough investigation, there's no like.
No, you have a pretty high
Top
passive.
secret, like, don't look at this. It's the key to everything. All right. Well,
The map was probably the closest thing to that, you know.
yeah, which I have.
Mhm.
All right. So my disguised self, can I cast it again?
If you do, you'll drop invisibility.
Well, I
That
think
is
it's
okay.
it's a single use item, I believe.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's got the hat. I forgot you're not a spellcaster sometimes anymore. You played one for so long. Yeah, the hat disguise has, I think, once per long rest.
I believe
So
so.
how
yeah.
much longer do I have left?
Probably about 5 minutes.
Yeah. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Oh my god.
And you can
Okay.
cast at will, so yeah, you can keep casting it.
Oh, okay. Wait, so where's Will? And why can I keep casting at him?
Get out of here.
The simultaneous
Get outta here.
reaction of Michael and that was so good. Both of you.
Wait, that has been at will this whole time?
Yeah, it's the hat of disguise. While wearing this hat, you can use the action of cast disguise self spell from it at will. The spell ends if the hat
Right.
is removed.
It's not once a day?
No?
Where on okay.
I
It's
don't.
fine. It's fine. Early
How
day.
often had you use that to begin with?
I roll once per day, 1 hour. That used to be a thing I did all the time. Well, not all the time, but that was
I don't know.
really
I don't know if I would have custom made this like another one.
I wrote
for
it
the
down is all I'm
basic
saying. But
rules. No, that's
regardless,
fair. Yeah.
if we roll it's magically empowered in the 2 years it's been sitting in
Maybe. I'm just gonna go with the one that's in the book to make it easy.
Cool.
But it also
Yeah.
means it does not. Actually, yeah, no, because it's still the casting of it. So disguise self still lasts an hour. So yeah, but you can just keep casting disguise self, but you won't be invisible.
was all good.
Huh.
I will cast myself as one of the guards.
Sure. Cool.
Did any of the other tents look suspicious?
I mean, no, the other ones kind of look like barrack tents, or like, you know, except for like there's the stables also. It's the only different one, I guess. Theoretically, maybe the one that you saw this Cedric fellow popping out could be suspicious, but he's also like right by that tent. It also looks like a 10 by 10 tent roughly, or 12 by 10, I think. But you did hear like weird noises coming from the stables. You remember that? You heard like this what sounded like like things talking that you couldn't understand, that seemed erratic and nervous. But
I
and that
guess
nothing else.
just something that Matt put there that's gonna be like, Kemi is gonna want to go research that, and then she's gonna get into a bunch of shit and like
Might be a little
literally
meta
and
thinking, but
figuratively.
could be.
But what would Scarlet do?
Well, honestly, I'm really focused on you guys, and I'm trying to have you guys be safe.
Mainly just having a conversation, seems like, at this point. You hear Melos as Devrin like complaining and yelling and acting like an angsty teenager.
I'm going to walk over there.
To where they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And then just kind of like about 10 feet from the Baron, I'm just gonna stand at attention, like
Cool.
soldier.
You guys see a soldier pop up, you know, towards the end of this conversation, just standing behind at attention, looking relatively menacing. So what are we doing then?
Argos, did you have a
Oh, you had a
you
question
wanted
for
to
the
make
Baron,
us-
right, Argos?
Yes.
Cool.
I will gesture to the soldiers around camp and say, "So is this your army? Because they don't seem that impressive."
Especially that one.
This is a couple squads. We were on a little hunting expedition for the few days that I was going to wait for Devrin. They may not look like much, but all of them are incredibly well trained. Veteran soldiers from several different armies over the years that have come to my aid. I trust each and every one of them with my life. And then it takes a couple steps back and put his hand on Scarlet's shoulder, especially this one. And kind of gives like a clap on the back and then steps back forward.
All right, if that's how you're gonna play it, I mean, you're putting some trust out there.
If you can't trust the people by your side, why have them by your side?
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I trust the people that are by my side. It seems like, I don't know, your trust maybe is not placed.
A couple of the soldiers seem a little insulted by this.
I mean, as their faces start to sour, I'll turn and say, I mean, no offense. Like, you get it, right?
No, we would die for the Baron. We would fight alongside him. We trust him with our lives.
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying, is that, like, if you keep this up, you're going to die for the Baron.
They may die. A lot probably will. The hell's possibly even in the end I will. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
I mean,
You will lose a lot of people yourselves, possibly even yourselves. Does that stop you from fighting?
Well, I mean, I know that that's a possibility, but I generally tend to go into fights thinking that I'm pretty confident I can take down the other guy.
I like that confidence. I have the same.
You had to know when you came out here. Sorry, I was Argos gesturing to Argos to continue. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
I don't know what.
Listen, this
Do I have to know?
Do
Tell
I-
me.
Matt, do I sense that like he knows that I'm not a guard?
No, he has no idea.
Okay, awesome.
He hasn't even like looked at you. He just kind of like he knows your presence is there, and he can, but he hasn't like looked at your face and put any like information together.
I'm gonna walk back behind one of the tents and then walk forward, like stay there for a few seconds and then come back. Just so like the Baron thinks that I'm walking behind something. Or like walking to somebody else.
So you're gonna walk away and then walk back.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna walk towards the Baron.
Okay, so you're gonna walk away from the Baron, so heading back into camp, do a loop around and then walk back to the Baron.
Yeah.
Okay, as you're doing that, one of the other soldiers is like, Dave, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you just patrolling around? Shouldn't you be off on the hunt?
There's
And you see like a few other soldiers are just watching you now, acting weird.
there was a bunch of people. What? No, there was a bunch of people out there, and I was gonna go tell the Baron.
One of the other ones walks up and is just like, God damn it, Dave. The Baron's having a conversation with guests. Stop acting like a fool.
That fucking
And
sucks.
attention.
Yes, sir.
Did not hear what you. You just have kind of like you have Cedric's eyes on you too, because that's a weird thing to be doing.
I wasn't walking like around. I was walking back and then walking that way.
So just walking, even like for some that just any like you're just walking straight like 20 paces and then walking back. I'm a little confused, but it still just seems a little strange. But if you could clarify it, I'd love that too.
I'm gonna walk towards the Baron. How about that?
I mean, so you walked away and then you're gonna walk back to him now after they told you to pick a spot.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. You guys see a soldier walking weirdly and being a little bit accosted by other ones.
Do it a passive insight of. It's not great. What is my insight? 17.
What's your passive deception, Scarlet? It'll be 10 plus your deception modifier.
Yeah, it's 14.
You get the sense that this might be Scarlet.
Okay. Argus, did you have any further conversation?
Well, I guess with the soldier saying, "Shouldn't you be out on the hunt?" I'll say, "Oh, so there are more of you then."
And there are a few dozen of us here.
Okay, well, I guess that makes more sense because, like, kind of seems like you scraped the bottom of the barrel. And I'll turn to the same guys whose faces turn and say again, like, sorry, no offense,
Do not listen to his prodding and poking. These are the finest men and women There's probably a couple of them.
As he says that, I'm gonna go over to him and say, "Excuse me, sir, sir, sir," and I'm gonna look really frazzled and like I'm gonna trip over like a something and like kind of stumble into him.
Okay. Yes, soldier.
Hopefully, knocking him over.
What's your? Give me a strength check.
All right, here you go, Cam.
The
Shining
Baron's
moment. 20.
his passive strength is 21.
Fuck.
So he
I'm
like
gonna do a sleight of
shifts
hand
his
though and try to like
his-
see what's in his pockets.
Sure. Yeah. That'll. Yeah, you can totally do that. Yeah.
Trying to do it without him knowing though.
I mean, that's what sleight of hand is for.
Yeah.
It still is like quietly, picking through pockets. So yeah, you got to roll a sleight of hand check. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 8, so 21. What is it, Scarlet?
What did you roll?
I don't need to tell you. I rolled a 13 is what I rolled. But then there's modifiers on top of that.
Oh no. Oh no. You guys, I tried.
You did. You did good. This was coming to a head regardless. What'd
Is
you
it
roll?
lower than 21?
Just gonna like kind of go back and like straighten the Baron out.
Oh no,
and,
he's grabbing your hand and
Oh,
he's
okay.
pushing
Alright.
you. I need a strength save. As he's
Okay.
gonna knock you, he's like tossing you down prone.
Alright.
Yeah, as this is happening over the communications necklace, Dev is like, "This is getting out of hand. We should kill him now."
What did you roll?
I rolled a strength save.
Yes.
Yeah, that's on
15.
Ready's weapon and just is on ready when ready to rumble. So
Sorry, Scarlet, what'd you say?
15.
15. Yeah, you fall like 5 feet away, prone.
Sir, I'm so sorry. I am
We
so
didn't-
sorry.
I respect the trickery. But if you do not wish to have a civil conversation with me anymore, then I will ask you to please leave. And he starts turning around. And
Aaron.
you'll stop. Yes, Jalen. Maybe I
It's
should have
nice
sent the letter to you. You seem to be the leader. The most level-headed. Pragmatic.
You want this world to be a more even place.
I do.
And yet you are stepping on every single person who's deemed insignificant to you to get there. You are putting people beneath you through some of the worst crimes ever in the name of this equality.
I am. And I wish that was not the way. But it is the way.
Wait. I really wish this wasn't the way either. And I cast Feeble Mind.
Mirror,
Okay.
mirror.
What is the save for Feeble Mind?
Feeble Mind is an int save.
Int save. Haha, I love it. That's his. Those gonna be 14 plus 12, 26?
21.
Oof, so close. Okay.
Although it does say he takes 40 psychic damage, I think regardless of the save.
40 or 4?
Or D6. The target takes
46.
4d6 and must make an intelligence saving throw.
Cool.
So
Then yeah,
takes-
let's.
I will take those chips where I can.
Yeah. All right. Let's roll initiative. I will say the mirror's currently open right now, so that you guys don't have to waste a bonus action doing that.
6 and 2 is 8, 3 is 11, and on 1
This
is
is like a running
12.
gag for me.
Circle.
Oh, that's good.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
that's 12 points
point.
of psychic damage to the Baron.
12 points of psychic damage. Oh, I have to. Sorry, I need to hold on to that number. I got to get initiatives in here first. I'm using the D&D Beyond encounter builder thing, seeing if this works. Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Ooh, shit. Those are okay. We got 23 for Scarlet. Nice.
Yeah, but it's not as nice as Jalen's.
There was Jalen's higher. Oh, 28 for Jalen.
Natural 19.
Hey. 13
Yeah,
for Mellows.
There.
That's fair.
I feel like Melis would figure it out at some point. He's just like, nah, I get to the fight when I get to it.
Yeah. Okie dokie. All right. Perfect. Cool. Let's get the battle map up.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Do. Where's the link to that? Send it.
You got it?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. Nope, that's why did that it didn't copy. Why are you not copying? Does it not?
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, so
What do we have?
Boom. And now I gotta move some people around.
Ooh, this battle map's so fancy.
Thank you.
Nice.
It took a lot longer than it should have because I had to reload it twice
oh no.
because it froze. And I was trying to add all these fucking trees.
Oh, you know when that happens.
Actually, no, he's gonna be there. You guys are. So we have Melis is gray. Where's the gray one? I'll just copy. Copy. Paste.
I'll be right back. I need a drink for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to use the restroom, I think, right before this, but let's get the map set up. Jalen was right next to him, and so was Argos. Boom. Hazel. Scarlet is that. Scarlet's gonna be right here. You're prone currently, Scarlet.
All right, I was gonna ask.
There is. I'm gonna actually put both these guards back here.
That's fine.
Do you want me to tell you what each of these colored X's mean for the?
If they're different than just soldiers, then yes.
They are, yeah.
Okay. 1 second, let me grab. Okay.
No problem. The red ones are veterans.
Okay.
And Argos is not wrong. The gray ones are thugs, so they're not the greatest.
Okay.
The black star is the Baron. The red star is Cedric. The green X's are scouts.
You said green was scouts?
Yeah. The gold X's are the Lion's Pride. The dark blue X is the Drow. We'll just call him a Shadow Dancer. And the dark purple X is another Drow. We'll call him Soulmonger. Yeah, that'll be the current. That is the current layout of what this map looks like. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd do the same thing
I'm
too.
gonna do the same. Oh shit! Don't do that. Go back.
That sleight of hand went a lot smoother in my head.
It was worth a shot.
I thought it would, if I got high rolls, I thought it would have been a
Yeah.
little bit clever.
If any of us were gonna pull it off, it was gonna be you.
Do you want to know what my go-to was for if they found me?
Hmm.
I was gonna say that I I got teleported from a room of a guy who got found by his wife and just teleported me out.
That would have been fun. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we get into this.
I didn't know what else to use. Give me that face, Argos.
I mean, you were gonna be someone's backdoor man.
I just remove my stuff.
Ev, how you feeling?
I'm feeling ready. I'm
Good.
excited.
Try not to die.
Yeah, well. Yeah. If I die, that's not good. That's really not good.
It makes for a great cinematic moment, though.
Yeah. It would. I mean, if Dev was going to die, this would be the fight to do it in. But even if, my last death curse makes it harder for me to come back, even with Revivify or something.
That's not good.
So this could be bad.
You're not gonna die.
Now or never.
Now or never. Yeah, I was trying to determine the best point to jump out of the mirror.
Yeah,
But-
that was. I mean, Scarlet's stumble actually, I think, was just kind of a useful just shove off the cliff of like, all right, let's go. Because I don't want to be the one that starts the trouble. Because I'm just like, are we ready? But I can't like turn and ask the group, hey, are we ready to murder this guy yet? So
I know I wanted to do it at the end because, like, if I did it in the middle of when you were guys like talking to him, I'd be the bitch who like.
Scarlet, we're in the middle of a conversation.
No, we're friends with him now.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. Are we all back, or is Mel still gone?
Unclear.
Well, oh, sorry. What was the hit points that the Baron took?
12 psychic damage.
12 psychic. Okay. Oh, cool. This. Boom. Awesome. Well, we can start because up first is whoever had 28 initiative. I think that's Jalen.
That was me.
Don't let me put your name in here, but that's fine. Yeah, you. I mean, we got the map up.
Yep, I am working on the key. Please don't touch it, guys, because the key is a little funky right now.
Luckily, every anybody that could possibly be in this combat should already be on the map, I believe.
Mhm.
Actually, there is, I guess, one other possible person that could be in it. It's not on the map, but we'll just see how stupid you guys are.
Come on, Matt, it's us. We can be pretty damn stupid if we want to.
Talking to a D&D party here. All
That's
we do
fair.
is stupid.
Yeah, you always succeed somehow.
Somehow.
Uh,
is this my turn?
It is your turn. You are up first. The 28 initiative. Cast Feeble Mind. It didn't seem to hold, but you do see he kind of gets like racked with a little bit of mental pain from it.
I kind of look and shrug. Was like, it's worth a shot. And I think I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna let's see. A point under the cloud. It's a 60-foot radius. I am going to cast Hall Lightning at, we'll say, 4th level.
All lightning at 4th level. I like it.
It doesn't happen to be storming out, right? It's just
No,
normal
it's
day.
yes, a normal
All right.
day.
So I'm gonna have the center point be like in the middle of the camp. It's a 60-foot radius, so I can get kind of the whole camp
Okay.
under the cloud.
Can we make a transparent circle? Is that possible?
I could. I mean, we could just know that there's, but yeah, I can do that.
I will always forget.
All right, shape, circle.
I got it. 60-foot radius?
Yeah.
Okay, but can I change the color?
You should be able to change the fill.
Transparent. Boom! Alright, so... Ooh, nope, shit. 60 feet's pretty large.
Yeah, they should. You said it was 100-foot long, so...
10, 15... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. Oh no, radius is the half part, not even DM. Yeah, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's why I am definitely I want the
30,
whole
35,
as much of that camp as I can
50,
cover
55,
covered.
60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. Nope. 100, 110. I'm gonna say it looks probably be. Oop, nope, shit. That didn't take. I think it's about right there. I wonder if I can make this bold.
Yeah, you can.
Boom. Can I make the line thicker? Is that possible?
Yeah, you should be able to with oops, that's
border weight.
Yeah.
Aha. Yeah, I think this is about the size of your call lightning.
Yep.
Wow, that
it's
is
been
massive.
a while since I've broken this baby out.
Yeah. Woo. Each square is 5 foot.
Cool. So if it's been a while, let's see, Storm Cloud. When you cast the spell, choose a point you can see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning flashes down from that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that spell must make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, so pulling this map up.
A lot of dex saves.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it on this poor unfortunate gray thug that's standing next to the Baron, so Scarlet doesn't get hit.
Oh, so it's not everybody. You choose who gets hit.
I mean, it's everybody within 5 feet of the point. I get a call down a bolt of lightning.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I understand now.
Every creature within 5 feet of a point.
I thought we were saying everybody inside the fucking
circle. Oh, I
That
wish.
would just like, damn. You only pull the. Why don't you pull the top more often?
Well, one, it can't be cast indoors. We've done a lot of spelunking.
Awesome. So you're hitting the thug next to the Baron.
So the Baron, the thug, and that veteran will all have to make dex saves.
Cool. That's veteran A. We'll make his dex save because he popped first. That's a 7.
That fails.
The bear. Nope. We'll do thug. We'll make that thug A. That's a natural 1.
That also fails.
The Baron. That's going to be a 14.
That also fails. So they will all take full lightning damage, which will be 4d10 since I cast it at 4th level.
Hell yeah.
So that is 9.
5 feet, yes.
6 is 15. 4 is 19, and they will each take 24 points of lightning damage.
Ooh, nice. 4 damage. The thug. 24. He's looking very rough. They just got like hit straight on with that lightning. The bolt kind of like the lightning kind of scattered and hit the Baron and this, veteran warrior also. The veteran's not looking super rough. But yeah, that thug is barely holding on now. After that, just blasted outwards. That's dope.
Yeah. And then for my movement, I'm going to just pull back out of line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say.
If I knew the fight was going to happen more on this side of the camp, I would have. I built the other side of the map, but when I was saving it, I was just like, I'm just going to pare it down to this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull out a line of sight along the.
No problem. Is that your turn? Bonus action or anything?
Don't think I have any bonus actions to break out now. Yep, I will end my turn with that.
All right. 23 initiative. I believe that's you, Scarlet. You are up. You're currently prone, though, so it'll be half your movement to stand up.
You're also on mute.
Oh, don't worry. You weren't missing much. It was a beep boop bop beep 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 bop boop. But if you wanted to hear that, there you go. I would like to stand up.
Okay.
Up. And the Baron did not get that full effect of the spell, right? So there's no like thing that I could do to.
I mean,
Never
the
mind.
Baron. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
Okay. No sneak attack on this because there's no other enemies within 5 feet of it. You're not hidden or spells.
Excuse me.
And Scarlet, I will also remind you, if you want it, you have that potion of haste, which is a bonus action to take.
I do. That's a bonus action, right?
It is.
Yes.
Okay. Could I take the potion? Then does it mean that I have 2 actions left?
When you take the potion until the spell ends, your AC, your speed is doubled. You get 2 AC, advantage on dex throws, and you gain an additional action on each turn.
Yeah. So does it apply to this turn that I have an addition?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will drink the potion of haste.
Chug back the haste potion. You feel little like sparks of electricity kind of come off your body. You feel a little lighter, a little quicker. Your reflexes feel sharper.
I will
Tastes like lemonade.
I will glare at the Baron and say, "Let the flames dance."
Nice.
Like, how dare you fucking push me over?
So you're using your second action to activate. You're using one action to activate it, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cool.
And then I'm
second
using my second action to.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Mother clucker. 18.
18 does not hit.
Got it.
You know, the Baron's got like heavy plate armor on underneath.
Oh, great. Great. Just great.
He looks very tanky. Yeah, the whip and the flames kind of bounce off of the back of the coat, hitting some of the plate. No effect. Anything else from you, Scarlet? You got some movement. You got a lot of movement actually, since your movement's doubled. I believe you have 45 feet left.
There's no good places to hide.
I mean, there are some solid places. You would potentially take 2 attack of opportunities.
Yeah. And if I'm just gonna look cool.
Okay.
That's not an action. That's just me.
A free action. You look cool. Give me a charisma check.
Oh, great, just great. We're not throwing that one anymore. All right, here we go. Natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You get a natural. You get a D20 inspiration die. You can just throw another. You can throw another D20 on top of what you're doing. the natural 20 on that for looking cool. You look cool as shit, even though you failed at the attack. That's dope.
Y'all.
That's your turn, though.
So, that's totally fine.
It's the scout's turn. One of the scouts has no idea anything's fucking going on, but this one does. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50-ish feet or so. Yeah, the scout's just gonna shoot Argos with a bow.
Whatever.
19 to hit.
Just hits.
Just hits. All right. Does this roll for me? Is this gonna do? Oh, it does. You take 8 points of piercing damage. As the scout from kind of up above on that watchtower pulls the longbow back, letting out an arrow, grabs another arrow, is gonna make a second attack. That's a natural one. The arrow just snaps and flies. Second scout's got no idea anything's going on. It is the Baron's turn. The Baron's gonna, pulls out his heavy glaive and is going to look at Devrin Melos, but is going to direct his attention to Scarlet right behind you, because you're right there. Is going to make. They want to make all 5 attacks on you. No, he's gonna make.
That seems like overkill.
He's going to make 2 attacks on Scarlet. No, wait, because I can't. That doesn't matter, right? Fuck. No, he's gonna start. He's gonna sacrifice 2 of his 5 attacks to use spell sap. I need to roll d10. -1. Okay, that's cocked. Okay. Anybody within 30 feet of the Baron that has spells loses a 3rd level spell as the Baron saps it away from you. Just pulls at
No save?
your spell. No, there's no save.
I just have 5th level spells. What does that mean?
You lose a 5th level. No, you don't lose any spell then. No, because it's 5th level. Yeah. So you have to do higher or lower.
Oh, sweet. Because I don't have many of those.
Each spell sapped empowers the Baron's next attack, gaining extra damage die per level of spell sapped. Now he's going to make 3 attacks on Scarlet.
And Scarlet, you have +2 AC from
AC, yes. That is a 30 to hit for the first one. Which it is. Oh, I'll describe the glaive because there is a couple of different effects with it. It is a large, 10-foot glaive, so it does have reach. You see, the classic kind of glaive blade on the one half. On the other side is a large hook that looks like it can be used to probably hook people and pull them. He is using the blade side.
I also, on one of these, want to do uncanny dodge. Because I think I can only do it on one of these.
Yes, sorry, I'm trying to remember which uncanny dodge.
I think that just lets
It
her have.
halves the damage.
Okay, yeah, that's great. I would roll it because it's the one that's empowered. But it's up to you. It's your decision.
No. I do the one that's empowered.
Because this will be 5d10. 2, 10, 16, 21, 7 plus 7. You take 34 points of slashing damage. As he just turns and just brings down the glaive on you with pretty quick speed. for a large dude and a large weapon, this guy can move fast. And he kind of brings it around, he's gonna make a second attack against you. That's a natural 20. This one is only the 2d10. 7, 16, 32, 7. You take 39 points of slashing damage as the Baron comes around again, striking
On a
you.
2d10?
Because it was a crit, natural 20.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So, which one am I halving, or did you already half it?
I didn't have it. You could choose. I mean, the first one I just had the most amount of dice added to it, so but it's your choice.
Okay, so I'll half the second one.
Sure. Yeah, the Baron's gonna use his last attack against you as well.
Oh yay!
23 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen, so I couldn't.
Yes, that hits.
You take 20 points of slashing damage on that one. So Baron comes and cuts right across your midsection. And then
I'm still up.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay. The Baron is going to walk closer to you guys. It's gonna go. Nope, wrong fucking. Come on. How do I don't want that one. How do I get underneath it?
Oh, 1 second. I need to be able to click on it.
Oh.
Okay.
Good.
Order, send to back. Okay, hopefully now it should be.
Boom. Yeah, it's gonna go 5. 10 is just gonna move right up there, right into your guys' face. So you do get an attack of opportunity, Scarlet.
Okay, I will definitely use that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll attack with my
Was that uncanny dodge a reaction or just a?
It's a reaction.
Oh, so yeah, you don't have attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
so
Never
you don't.
mind. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, sorry, Scarlet.
Oh, no. It's okay.
Well, that is
I
the
just
Baron's
don't
turn.
know.
Up next is one of the veterans, the one that was hit. Veteran A is going to also move up to Dev or Melos Mevrin, and is going to make 2 attacks with his longsword. That's a natural 1. The first one goes wide, not even close. He kind of like smoke is kind of coming off him, so he can't see very clearly from the lightning blast. The second one is a 19. I don't think that hits you, Melos. No. Yeah, you parry the second strike out of the way. That's the veteran's turn. Veteran B gets to go. Where the fuck is Veteran B? Oh, over here. It's just gonna attack Scarlet, because why not? That's 7. I don't think that hits. As brings the blade down, you roll out of the way. Gonna attack again. 17. Does that hit with your +2? No. Yeah,
No.
and you duck out of the second attack. As the longsword goes wide. Who had initiative 13? You're up.
That would be I.
Was that Melos? Awesome.
Let's see what we got to go with. Seems like the area effect is in effect. I am going to. I'm going to save the hex. I will use Bracers of Haste.
Cool.
And where's that thing? And for, let's see, bonus action, second response for the Bracers of Haste. Okay, that's triggered. Because that's an action. I will then use... Bracers of Haste activates this turn, correct?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So now I've got that on. Next, I will do Blink.
Blink, nice.
Gotta use those spell slots while I have them.
Touche.
And next, I will do Action Surge.
Action surge. Action surge.
Action Jackson.
Action.
Which will do. How does this work again? Okay, so it's only going to be 2 swings.
Uh-huh.
Which will be. Come on. I did not cast.
I did not
Yeah,
cast.
So normally when you attack, it's just your proficiency.
It's your proficiency and your whatever modifier you're using for that. Which, since you're a Hexblade, you can use your charisma.
Okay,
or
that's
you can
right.
use
Okay,
strength.
I can never remember how that works because
Yeah.
I get hex adds up. I can't remember how it works. Okay, so proficiency 5 plus my strength, which I believe is higher because of the belt. They're equal. Okay. Okay, so it's plus that.
There are 19 people in initiative for this fight.
It's a tad many.
Do we have a list anywhere, or was that?
Oh, I mean, I can
You don't have to. We can also just.
get that list.
So on damage, I add my proficiency, or do I add my?
You add your ability modifier.
Okay, that's it. Oh, they're equal, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so the swing was a 29 on the Baron.
That hits.
Okay, and first attack will be, or first swing will be 12.
12 damage, nice.
12 damage. Second swing was a 25.
That hits.
And that roll shall be 15.
Woo! 15, not bad.
And now I shall attempt to blink. I think I'm still there.
Who had initiative 7? That
might be me. Yeah, that's.
How did you get initiative 7?
I rolled
Did you roll
3,
1?
and then.
Okay.
I'm still on this plane, I believe. Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm still on this plane.
And who had the 4s? It was Dev and Argos.
Correct.
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, and the Soulmonger. Boom. There's the initiative.
Thanks, sir.
Cool. Yeah, I will say halfway through the first round, pretty much anybody that's got a passive perception of like 12 or higher sees a couple soldiers of the Lion's Pride begin to step forward, and you see Cedric's arm reach out and stop them. And he just puts his arm back, and they're just watching.
Interesting.
And with that, the Baron's going to take two of his 3 legendary actions. No, it's actually all 3 legendary actions to cast a spell. The Baron.
Anybody got a counter spell?
spell.
Oh.
I mean,
Who do you want it? You want it, Jalen, or do you want me to do it?
I don't have counter spell. I was asking if anybody did.
Oh, I shall do counter spell.
okay. Cool.
It's a level 5.
Cool. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to make a roll. The Baron is the level 20 spellcaster.
little
Who
higher.
uses 2 abilities in his spellcasting.
Sorry, you said he's a level 20 spellcaster?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All of the Baron spells are cast at 9th level, regardless of if they can be upcast or not. He has 5 slots.
So what do I roll? D20?
How does counter spell got to beat the spell level, or is it beating the
It's 10 plus the spell level is the DC.
10 plus the spell level? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. You see a very familiar. Actually, I don't know if is that one familiar to you guys. I don't think so, but you see him begin to cast a spell.
It looks big.
Yeah. It looks
Okay.
like it has an area of effect.
Okay. Might as well.
It seems like a few of you guys are in that area of effect.
It's just a flat D20.
It's a flat D20 plus.
My spell modifier. Is that true?
Yeah,
Yeah,
charisma.
plus your charisma.
Okay. So 19.
19 hits. 19 is just a success. Yeah.
Yay!
That spell fizzles out as he was about to cast it. So be it, Devrin.
Yes, he thinks Devrin's countering him.
Yeah, he still thinks it's Devrin. It is going to be the Shadow Dancer's turn. The Shadow Dancer is the dark blue one. Yeah.
Don't tell the Baron I only have 0 spell slots left.
Don't tell the DM. That's what the other channel's for.
Boom. The Shadow Dancer disappears and appears right behind you, Jalen.
Whoops.
And is going to make 3 spike chain attacks. As Scarlet, you see this really awesome looking spiked like whip chain that this Soulmonger has. It kind of glows with a little bit of like necrotic energy to it. Okay.
I would like to remind you if there was any kind of advantage to be had from it popping up behind me, it is negated by my alert.
That is fair. That is a 23.
Hang on. Hits.
It hits. Okay. 2d6. Oh wait, I can roll in here. Let's do that. Boom. That is going to be 10 points of piercing damage as the spike chain whips across you. And then what's this other? Oh, and then you need a dexterity saving throw from you. DC's 14.
Okay. Hold your horses real quick.
That's fine.
Okay, so 144. So that's 134. And you said a dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity save, please.
And it's currently that number, and I have advantage. That's a 23, or we'll pick the 23.
Cool. No extra effects. Second attack of the 3. Ooh, that's a 10.
The
You
hit?
just
Yeah.
10 to hit. I thought you said that hits. I was like, wait. Goes like
my armor going in.
Yeah, you duck right under it, kind of bobbing and weaving. Third attack is going to be 16 plus 6, 22.
I will. Yeah, I'll reaction dodge.
Cool. Yeah, you just barely dodge out of the way. Your body becoming a little fluid as it comes up and just goes right past you. The whip comes back and the Shadow Dancer has a pretty like aggressive stance. But that is the Shadow Dancer's turn. Whoever initiative 7, I believe that's Gold Sun.
Yep, Gold Sun.
Mm-mm.
All right, so
the mirror is open.
All right,
You can pop out.
Yeah, before that, I'll activate my Bracers of Haste.
Love it.
And then Gold Sun will pop out and land wherever the mirror's like pointed and everything. So.
Who's holding the mirror, Jalen?
I am holding it.
In which way? Are you facing the Shadow Dancer?
Yeah, I probably while being attacked turned around, yeah.
So I imagine Coldson probably appeared like right here or so.
All right, let's see. Right there?
I think so. That I mean, I could theoretically say you could be right here too if you want that instead.
Mm-hmm.
But those seem like these two seem like the most obvious spots.
Okay. Okay, then I guess I'll pop there then and then. Let's see. So he pops out. So I guess like he turns around and then the Shadow Dancer, and then he can move himself
You sound very far away at the moment. Goldton, I didn't quite hear what you were saying.
See. Yeah. Yeah, so I think he sees this. Yeah, I think he first noticed the shadow dancer as he like pops out and everything. Since let's see, then he's just gonna maneuver himself around it to like flank it,
Okay, cool. Yeah,
and then
do that.
he's gonna use his action to. Oh, and then he draws out his. Let's see. I guess you bring out his like a rapier of light and his returning dagger, and then he's gonna use his action to make his 2 attacks with the rapier of light on the shadow dancer. So
Dope. You got advantage on them because you're flanking.
nice. Okay, I have advantage. I have a nasty habit of like forgetting I have advantage. I think, oh, I have advantage, but then I just roll 1d27.
A lot of things to remember. It's hard.
All right, rapier of light. What's my attack bonus? 26.
26 hits, I believe so.
Right.
Can't imagine. Yeah, it's got 15.
All right, so that's let's see, 14 radiant damage.
14. Ooh, actually, how's radiant? Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
because like on the weapons description it says I do radiant damage.
Radiant instead, yeah. Yeah, it seems to be like a normal effect you notice against this drow creature.
Okie doke. All right, second attack. Okay, 18.
18 hits, yeah.
Nice. Damage. Okay, 12 radiant.
12 radiant, yeah. You just do a couple quick thrusts at the shadow dancer, find some key points, doing some solid damage to it.
All right, and I almost forgot about this. For my second attack, I'll attempt to do a stunning strike on him. So I'll spend a key point.
Con save.
Yep, con save.
17 plus 1, 18.
He makes it, yeah.
Okay.
All right, all good. I see. Then for my bonus action, I'll first do a second weapon attack with returning dagger. So
cool.
Let's add him. Let's see, where's the returning dagger? Dagger returning, okay. Oh, nat 20, nice.
Nat 20, nice, yeah. The second thrust, you then come around, backhand, stabbing the dagger, and you get like right in the neck of the shadow dancer.
Nice. All right.
What's the damage for that?
All right. Okay, so let's see. 7. Let's see. Let me do my finger count quick. 22 slashing damage.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the shadow dancer is looking bloodied now.
Nice.
One hand's grabbing the wound where your dagger just pierced him in the neck.
Cool. And also
left out a curse and drow.
And I'm pretty sure I understand it because of my tongue.
Yeah, it's basically just like fucking asshole, essentially.
And while I'm at, I'll spend my key point to do another stunning strike.
Oh yeah, that's even high. That's a natural 18, so 19 in total.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh, good. All right. Just trying to help Jalen out. And then let's see. All right. I think with that, I think that's all I can do. So I'll have a habit of forgetting things. Yeah, I think that's all goes on to. So I had my turn there.
Nice. Yeah. It is the thug's turns now. The one that got struck directly by lightning.
Oh, sorry. For my two-handed weapon, so I said 20. Wait, let's see.
It was a natural 20 for the set for that dagger.
You said 22, I think, for that damage.
Oh yeah, because I'm not supposed to add my modifier. So
gotcha. Yeah. Sorry.
So -7.
-7. It's still looking pretty bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot about the two-weapon fighting.
Totally, I forgot about that too. The thug that got struck by lightning is going to run up to Scarlet. It's going to get flanking with the veteran, so he has advantage, and it's just going to stab Scarlet. Actually, no, bludgeon Scarlet with a mace.
Sweet.
16 hit?
Nope, not even close.
Yeah, the first strike misses. Comes back around for the second strike. Natural 20 for a 24.
Yeah.
And then that does 6 points of bludgeoning damage to you on a crit.
6 points?
2 doubled is 4, plus 2 is the modifier.
Like, what does he do? Hit me in the knee with like a little tapping, like.
Yeah, it's the reflex thing. Your knee kicks out.
Yeah.
You see a stethoscope around this thug's shoulders. It's actually your doctor, your pediatrician. That's that thug's turn. Thug B is the one in this tower. I was going to use 10 feet of movement to get down. Actually, no, I was going to stay up because I have a crossbow. Is going to just shoot Gold Sun. 11 does not hit, I don't think, as you hear a bolt whirl right past you, go wide, and embed itself in one of the trees across the way. Clanks back, makes makes 2 melee attacks or 1 heavy crossbow. Well, that's what it did. Thug C, 5, 10, 15, 20 is going to move up and is going to make 2 mace attacks against you, Scarlet. The first one's a 14. The second one also 14. You're kind of getting surrounded, but you are just too quick and agile. They are just missing. You're just kind of like kicking their arms out of the way, doing somersaults past them. Has no effect. Thug D is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is going to make 2 attacks against you again. That's an 11. 18. Does that one hit? No. Oh, yeah. They're just swinging wildly and not able to find any purchase on you. This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to... What's the range on the crossbow? Yeah, it's going to try to hit you with the crossbow. 6. The bolt goes wide. Almost hits one of the other thugs. Has no impact on you. The last one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's 120 diameter sphere, so if you're counting.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if it's within range. I don't think so. Well, no, I guess, disadvantage is 400, so I will take the disadvantage. Does 5 hit you? No. God damn, these guys are the bottom of the barrel. Argos is right. Argos or Deb, who wants to go first? Both you guys are at 4, correct? But you guys are next.
By all means.
You say to Jalen's mirror.
Let's have some fun. Okay, so Dev's going to jump out of the mirror. I still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah. So you would probably jump out here or on the other side if you'd like, if you want to go there.
No, I'll jump out behind where it was.
Boom.
I'm going to use my bonus action to Elemental Festival, so the prismatic jets.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
So you see, like, prismatic wings start, kind of like a magical energy shoot out from Dev's back. I'm going to raise up 15 feet in the air.
Okay.
And then I'm going to say to the Baron, what's one life compared to thousands? What's your life compared to the hundreds you've ruined? And then I'm going to cast Chain Lightning at him.
Hell yeah.
6th level.
6th level.
I'm going to use... Okay, I'm going to do some stuff here. I'm going to use Twinned Spell, which is one of my meta magic features.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use 6 sorcery points.
Ooh. Going hard right out of the gate.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is
Dev's not happy.
yeah, this is the fight, man. I'm going to target the what was it? Not the Soulmonger, the Shadow Dancer is the one that's right next to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Shadow Dancer.
So target Shadow Dancer with the other one.
Nice.
But yeah, I guess we'll deal with. Was there something else I want to do? Not yet. Yeah, not yet. I guess we'll deal with the one to the Baron first.
Love it. Dexterity save from me?
Yes.
Okay. That is going to be 18.
That does not save.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you deal with chain lightning? Do you deal like the first target first and then each successive target after?
Chain lightning up. All right. Create a bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target of your choice. You can see within range of 3 bolts, then leap from the target as many as 3 other targets, each of which must be within 30 feet of the first target. A target can be only a creature or an object and can be targeted by only one of the bolts.
So do we deal with the damage to him first? Do we figure out what it's hitting first?
We can, let's figure out who everybody's hitting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to have it jump from the Baron to the Veteran right next to him.
Veteran. I can't imagine that is... Yeah, it's a 13.
Oh yeah, that doesn't save.
Great.
And then I'll have it jump to... okay. With Dion's Orb, my lightning attacks jump 1 extra target.
They do, yeah.
Also.
4.
Okay, so I have 3 that jump out from the Baron.
Okay, so you
I'm just going to hit everybody. I'm going to hit the other Veteran that's behind the wall, kind of.
Natural 1, it's a 2 total.
Okay, so that he takes full damage. And then I'll hit those 3 thugs.
Sure. 1 is a natural 20.
Okay, that saves.
That'll be, we'll say it's this one. The one up top.
The top
one.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
And there'll be the same damage for all of them.
Same damage for all of them.
Yeah, so the 10d8 will apply to all of them. So it's not 10d8 rolling for each one. But I believe you get extra.
I do. So all my damage spells deal 2 additional die, and then my lightning spells deal 1 additional. So that's 13d8, right?
Jesus, yeah.
Roll it, baby.
I'm just gonna use Google for this one.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's too much.
Like, as much as I love like the sound
Hearing,
of hundreds of dice, it's just not as practical.
Yeah, see, I have 1 dice set, so it would just be 13 rolls.
I do like that D&D Beyond does have the dice for you.
Do you even play D&D?
I'm sorry, I have 1 dice set that is Jalen's. I have 3 dice sets in total.
Well, that's on the low numbers.
I'm a 1 dice set to guide my character kind of girl.
Okay, so I'm going to use 1 sorcery point for empowered spell. I'm gonna re-roll up to 5 of the damage die. I'm gonna re-roll 3 of them. So take away 5, so that's 46. 46 plus another 14, so that's 60. And then one of those. So my Chaincaster, when a spell does elemental damage and you roll the highest number on one of the damage die, roll that die again and add it to the damage. So I rolled an 8 that second time. So I'm going to roll 1d8 again. And that's a 5. So that's 65 damage total.
To everybody? Okay.
To all of them. And that's the first one There's
the first
second one. Yeah.
Veteran. You hit both the veterans, correct? Boom.
I think it's everybody except the Shadow Dancer.
The Shadow Dancer. And those 3 of the thugs. Not Thug B. Sorry, you should have labeled them. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I believe
The one on top takes half
that.
He's made insane,
what is half of 65? 33?
30, yeah.
32 if you're rounding.
Yeah,
down.
32.
Regardless, you obliterate all 3 of those. The one that had 6 hit points is just the finest ground dust possible. They only had 32 hit points, so even half was just.
So Scarlet's sitting there dodging all these attacks, and all of a sudden she goes all around her.
Right? She turns and stops, and then just a lightning bolt just arcs and hits all of them, and they just drop dead. I'm just gonna pull them off to the side. Oh.
Slowly look behind me. Dev is there, shirtless with the wings out.
As the veterans are all obliterated too, the Baron takes it. It hurts him. He's not looking fantastic. Like, he's got some char on him. His cloak has some like burn patches in it. But I mean, he's a hardy dude, and he just kind of shrugs it off with some sort of like. He sees you also, and is just not even phased. He realizes he has mistaken the identity of the other dev, but there's no like shock or anger behind it, outside of the anger he has that this talk and deal did not go the way he was hoping it would go.
Guys, I was gonna have lunch.
Yeah. But let's do your second one.
All right.
Yeah, we got one more. We twinned this bad boy.
We did. Okay, so yeah, it'll hit the Shadow Dancer first.
Okay.
And then I think the only thing it can jump to is the Baron, because it's 30 feet.
I mean,
the first
any
target.
of your friends also, but yeah, it really only the Baron.
Yeah, I mean, I could try. What are the walls made out of?
Oh wait, the wood.
So it says a creature or object.
You could go for the walls.
Yeah, I might just try to like light the walls up as close as it can hit to those towers on the corners.
Yeah, they're 2 towers. Yeah,
as close as I can get to those.
Cool. Well, the walls automatically fail their dex save, so they take whatever damage is rolled. The Shadow Dancer, we're gonna roll for them. That is a natural 1. So Shadow Dancer takes full damage. The Baron, it's not good. That is a natural 20 on the second one, though.
Damn it.
So 20 something, like 25 or something like that.
Yeah,
24.
that saves. Okay.
Still takes half.
Rolling for damage. That'll be 54. So, can I use my empowered spell again?
Let me double check.
To re-roll damage die. Yeah, I kind of think.
I think you can spend your source.
Because I feel like it's once per action, maybe.
Yeah. Empowered spell. When you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll number of damage up to that. And you twinned it. When you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range. Ooh, does this? I mean, yeah, it does target. Doesn't target only one creature though. Like twins. I don't know if this actually works on chain lightning. You create a bolt that lightning arcs towards a target of your choice. You see in range. 3 bolts.
It does, because the language on chain lightning is you create a bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target of your choice.
Yeah, and then
it bounces.
Yeah,
from there,
it works. Yeah. But I would consider this a separate spell, so I don't that empowered spell would not work with this.
Okay.
I don't know if you can double empower spell. I think that's one of the few where you can only use the meta magic once per.
Right.
Yeah.
For
like action,
even
right?
If you had already used the different meta magic option during the casting of the spell.
Oh yeah, so you can use Empowered Spell again.
Okay.
If you want to spend another sorcery point to do that.
Yeah, I will spend another
Yeah.
sorcery point to do that. I'm gonna re-roll.
Well,
Okay.
it said if you've already used a different meta magic option.
I mean, he has used a different.
I did use Twin Spell,
during the
which was
casting
another
of
meta
the
magic
spell.
one. I
I was
realized.
wondering if it also counts the. I don't know how sorcerers work. I'll back off.
Since you're casting a different spell, I'll say you can do this one again.
Can do
The
it.
Empowered Spell, yeah. You wouldn't be able to cast on the same spell twice, but since you're basically double actioning, say that
Okay.
works.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna re-roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So it's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is I'm at 45 points of damage. Okay, let me write this down. So 45 points now.
Argos, you're up next, by the way. Just if there's even a fight left.
I'm gonna re-roll. So I hit an 8 on one of those. So the Chaincaster procs. So I'm gonna re-roll that after. Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll 1, 2, 5. Okay, I hit another 8. That's a total of 18. So that's 62. Then I re-roll the 2 8s. And that's a 6. So that's 68 points of damage total. And then I'm also the Far Realm Shard. When you use a meta magic option on a spell while you are holding or wearing the shard, you can cause a slimy tentacle to rip through the fabric of reality and strike one creature you see within 30 feet of you. Creature must succeed a charisma saving throw. Yeah, I've seen hentai. Okay, I know where this is going.
Who
So,
are your cat?
The Baron.
Hitting with the Baron. I figured because the Shadow Dancer after that gets hit is just the body just drops to the ground in a clump. The chain whip just drops right on top of the Shadow Dancer. You said it was 68, so cut in half is 34.
Mm-hmm.
The Baron is looking rough now. After that second attack, you said charisma save from the Baron.
Yes, sir.
That is going to be 16 plus 6, 22.
Okay, that saves.
Oh wait, sorry. That is not correct. Add another 6 to that. 28.
Oh, okay. Well, it still saves. Yeah. Okay. So I don't. Yeah. Nothing happens. I think.
That was still pretty epic. That
Oops.
was dope. Anything else?
Is there anything else I'm doing?
Action.
That twin spell. So for my lightning spell counters now, does that count as 1 or 2? 2. Okay. So I gotta start making saves.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm done.
Argos just waiting to leap in. Are you sure you're?
Wait, hang on. I think I can do one more thing. So my double caster, as part of my sorcerer's origin, you can cast sorcerer spells of 2nd level or lower with a casting time of 1 action on the same turn that you cast a sorcerer spell as a bonus action. So I cast a sorcerer spell, so I think I can cast another one of 2 or lower, 2nd level or lower.
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
If it sounds right to the DM.
Sounds accurate.
I'm just gonna throw some snowballs at the Baron. I'm gonna do Snowlock Snowball Swarm.
I really want the snowballs to take him out.
I'm just imagining like Dev like going like this and just like giving them the old like 1, 2, and then I could just like walk over to Argos and be like, I'm kind of Ouch. And like everybody's just standing there while he beats him up.
And you're
Poor
you're
Baron,
you're
let me
15
cool
feet in the
down.
air, right? Is that what you said?
I am, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He wants Super Saiyan.
So dexterity saving throw from the Baron.
I believe that's a 12.
That fails.
Oh wait, no, advantage. That's still 12.
That fails. So he will take 12 points of damage.
Wow. Boom.
Cold damage.
Love it.
I think that's my turn.
Argos, you're up.
Wait a minute. Wait, no.
Argos' holy weapon attacks Dev. Dev's dead.
Please don't hurt me, though.
Argos will gesture. Oh wait, I scrolled away from what I was going to do.
Scarlet is hurting. Like, ouch.
Yeah, he'll gesture into the air and say a phrase in Celestial, and the Baron has to make a Wisdom save.
Okay. What's not his best? Oof. Okay. 21.
All right, saves against hold person.
Oh,
Good call.
that would have been good.
Bonus action. We'll do a 4th level spiritual weapon.
Nice. Love it. Can you use one of the lightning bolts as a spiritual weapon? Where do you want that?
Let's which one's the Baron? The Baron's the Black Star. Can I create it behind him?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And yeah, the d8s weren't great. That's 4 plus 6, 10 force damage.
Okay, yeah, the blade, is it a blade? What was your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, it's been a great sword.
Great sword, yeah. Goes and swings down against the Baron and has no effect. The force damage seems to be mitigated completely.
Huh. All right. Okay, then
What's your passive insight?
passive insight
Or passive arcana? I'll allow either of those two.
Passive insight will be better. Passive insight is 21.
He seems immune to force damage.
Okie dokie.
There's like you see like a slight shimmer of the arcane that kind of like cloaks him a little bit.
Okay. I am going to go about go about halfway to the scout that attacked us.
Okay. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20. So 5. Here, or do you want to do 15? 15 or 20?
I'll do 20.
Right.
Actually,
Okay,
I'll go by full movement. I'll go the full 30.
Boom. I will also say these walls are like basically destroyed. They would be rough terrain where so it takes 10 feet to move through that square, but after that lightning bolt, chain lightning from Dev, those walls are gone.
And so is the scout like on an elevated platform or something?
Yeah, the 10 feet up essentially.
Okay, great. That'll end my turn.
Cool. Awesome. Love it. We're last one of the round is going to be the Soulmonger with the purple axe. Sees this dark ass cloud and heard the commotion. Is going to. Whoops. No. Next round. Nope. That's the wrong person. What can they do? Should have looked at this. I guess it's just going to move its full speed. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and they're just going to get there. And that's their turn. Top of the round, we have Jalen with your initiative 28.
I'm going to use my action to call another bolt down. I'm going to target it to 1 square south of where the gold bolt is on the thing, so it just hits the Baron.
The Baron is technically outside of the circle.
Yeah, but the square is not.
The gotcha. Sorry, the square right. Yeah, gotcha. I see.
And it hits anything within the
Within
5
5
foot.
feet.
Yeah,
Totally.
which should not be me, but will be him.
Yes.
If I'm looking at that right. So yeah, so he has to make a dex save.
Okay. 22. No, sorry, 21. My math.
21 is my DC. So he takes, I believe, half damage still. Let me just triple check. Where's my druid spells? Druid. Yeah, 3d10, half as much on a successful one. So it's 4d10 currently. It's not my d10s. It's 1. That's 7, so that's 8.
Oh, I don't fucking think whatever.
11. Not another one. That is another one. That is 9 half to 4 points of lightning damage. I rolled like shit.
Okay. It hits the ground and like a little bit kind of arcs and it hits the Baron in the leg and his leg kind of jolts.
After like all of Dev's like shenanigans, I'm just like, okay.
Why does everybody love lightning?
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to poke my head around the corner. Actually, the walls are gone, right? I've got
the walls are gone. It's like just a crumbled mess there.
Cool. I have a 60-foot range on Healing Word, I believe.
It sounds right to me. It definitely sounds like it's at least 30, which I know is
60. So that Scarlet is well within 60 of me. So I will cast Healing Word at 4th level.
Okay.
Thank you,
Scarlet. So that'll be 2, 4. 1 is 5. 6 plus an extra 9 plus 5 is 14 points of healing. And he's still all up in my face, and I don't want anything. Oh, I've still got this idiot behind me. Yeah, I'm staying. I'm stuck.
Oh wait, no. This guy's gone. Boom.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the lightning destroyed him.
He's got that nasty glaive, and Melos is there. Do I risk the reaction? Nah, I'm gonna stay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okie dokie. Before Scarlet goes, the Baron's going to use a legendary action. I was going to use it to make 2 heavy glaive attacks against. Yeah, because I can't move, so just going to be against Jalen. Because you're right there.
Who saw that coming?
That's a natural 19. I think that's 32. The second one is a natural 18 for 31.
Yeah, that's it.
It does not crit. No, crits on 20. Oh shit, I forgot to. Whatever. It's 7. 14. You take 21 points of damage on the first strike of slashing damage. And then comes back around really quickly, just comes down on you with the second one. 10, 17 plus 7, another 24 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Just striking with like a savage ferocity. Scarlet, you're up. You're standing. You were surrounded a second ago, and now there's just like piles of body and dust as like lightning has just been arcing all over the place. What are you doing?
Out of the smoke, I rise,
Okay,
and I'm gonna run and whip
okay, you're
and
running
try
up
to
to the
hit
bear.
Baron.
Cool. You have to go there. You have advantage because the Baron is flanked, so you also get sneak attack.
Yes, that's my time, bitches. If I in fact hit him,
If you in fact hit him.
which I will.
I believe you will.
19.
It does not hit.
Fuck! I should have used my. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have another one. I have
You
another,
have another one. You still get the advantage in sneak attack.
Okay. I'm gonna use my D20.
Yeah, that's what it's there for.
Great, great.
Hopefully it's not a one.
Great, just great.
Scarlet Scottish all of a sudden. Oh, what the fuck just happened?
She disappeared. Like frozen, then she's gone.
It just like went all over the place for a second, then she disappeared.
No.
Are you okay, Cammy?
No. I'm not okay.
Oh,
I take it you missed the attack.
So, ladies and gents, what happened was, I rolled like a 4 and a 2 on my advantage roll. I rolled the d20 for my inspiration, and I rolled a 2.
oh,
No.
oh no.
Oh. I'm sorry. That's
Rough, buddy.
It's all good. It's great. It's great.
So what is the total of that though?
Why do you want to know?
I don't know, I just wanted to make sure. You said okay,
It was
no,
a
yeah.
4 and a 2, Matt.
You run up to the Baron, you make 2 attacks with your flaming whip. You were just really cool. You dodged a bunch of lightning and a bunch of enemies. You were just riding that high of the coolness. You have the runner's high where your hair is kind of, on edge. You looked really cool doing it. You just didn't hit anything, but it still looked awesome.
Didn't flip.
Any bonus action? You still have some movement left? I don't know if you want.
Just gonna look him in the face and punch him.
You want to? Yeah, you can punch him. Make an unarmed attack against him. You still have advantage because you're still flanking.
Oh, great!
I don't think this gets sneak attack though. I think it has to be with a weapon attack.
Come on, give it to me. It does. It has to be a weapon attack.
That would be really cool though if it would.
Imagine the Baron just being so surprised that she like punched him instead of using all these crazy weapons.
I rolled. I rolled a 19, and so it's like a 29 to hit.
That hits. So it is your strength modifier +1.
An unarmed strike is considered a weapon attack.
Is it considered?
Oh, but I guess sneak attack has to be either a dexterity or a finesse
Finesse
weapon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So don't count.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, is that word
That is
finesse.
a total of 3 points.
Hey, 3 points is 3 points. The Baron is shocked by this.
I
As
break
you
his
just
nose, at least.
Yeah,
I suppose that gives
you bust the
advantage.
nose. Huh?
I suppose that gives advantage to the next person.
I mean, if they're flanking, sure, but no.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? Fine. Yeah, the next person that hits with a weapon attack gets advantage,
There you go.
regardless of if they are flanking or not. Yeah, his nose is broken now. There's just blood
I'll do my
smeared across his
little
face.
my little ribbon dance in front of him, and then just ha.
Look over here.
I'm gonna.
You want to move?
Uh, uh, I, uh, uh, yeah.
Today, Junior.
Shut up!
You
Nobody
say-
asked you. The
Yes,
guy
you
who
are.
doesn't heal.
Yes, you are moving.
Yes, I am.
Okay,
Well,
where do you want to move?
no, because I can disengage. I'm gonna disengage, and since nobody will heal me
I
except for
don't think you
Jalen.
can disengage because you did a bonus action already,
Mhm.
No,
and you've done
wait,
both
I
your
can.
actions. You just bonus action to punch him in the face.
Oh shit, bitch. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna run
You're gonna run.
and.
Okay. Which way are you running? Back in towards the camp or past Malos onto the road?
Maybe back into the camp.
Okay. The Baron's gonna take an attack of opportunity against you.
Fine,
You
I'll stay
broke
there.
his.
I won't move. Wait.
Well, you don't. I mean. Okay, sure.
No, Matt. If it's fair, then it's fair.
You wouldn't
If you
necessarily
don't,
know
then
he
I
was going
already
to take
said
the
it.
attack of opportunity, but now I'll let you have that one.
Thank you.
Well, so you're staying there. Cool. It is the scout's turn.
Anybody want my dice? I'm suddenly
Scout's gonna
selling them on
shoot
eBay.
Argos.
You would dare visit that evil upon another person.
Does 21 hit you, Argos?
Yes, it does.
You take a whopping 8 points of piercing damage as the first arrow strikes you. And then the second one is going to be a 19. Does that hit you?
The 19 also hits.
Okay. You take a whopping 5 points of piercing damage as that scout just like beams you twice with a couple arrows, just one after another. Looks a little nervous that you're creeping up to him. The second scout has no idea any of this is going on, so they're just hanging out there. It's the Baron's turn.
Oh, what a lovely day today. Wow, it's so soft in the
Right.
Jesus.
We'll say it's Scout Dennis is over there, just enjoying the day.
He's bird watching. He spotted a rare warbler, and he's very intent on his.
What is the Baron gonna do?
Raindrops
The
keep falling
Baron is
on
going to
my-
use his action, pulling out the conduit of Kalavalok, and is going to attempt to break a chain from everyone within 30 feet of the Baron.
Don't know what that means.
So I'm going to roll a d6. Oops, that's not d6. That's a d20. Okay.
What's Kalavlok's thing? again?
Kalavalok is the breaker of chains.
Is it the Twisted Freedom dude or something? Or
Basically, yeah. Each chain broken. Well, first, the chain that's being pulled is faith. It's trying to be shattered from you guys. I need you guys to make a saving throw. There are 6 possible chains. There's 6 ability scores. You get to choose which ability you want to use to save from this chain. But if you, sorry, was that?
Continue.
When you use an ability for that, it is locked to that chain. So if he rolls again and it's family, you cannot, or moxie or duty, you have to use a different ability score.
Okay, but we know this is faith when we make our choice.
Yeah. I mean, you as the players know, the characters don't necessarily know what
Right.
told, but I believe who's within 30 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Argos is the only one not.
How ironic, given the chain currently being broken.
Yeah.
Right, so we get to pick which saving throw we get to make?
You get to pick whatever saving throw you want to use, but it's going to be locked to this chain.
Do
We don't get to
Okay.
know what the other ones are.
Nope.
we know what by faith breaking faith means? Do we know
It's
what
a
that
little
means?
subjective. How if your chain breaks, what that necessarily means to you, and that affects you. We'll RP that.
Okay.
But each chain does have an effect. They all have the same effect. You'll be incapacitated for 1 round, and your hit die are reduced by 3. If your hit die get reduced to 0, you die.
Hit dice.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
And you're
I'm
saying if we
going-
use this ability, we can't use it on faith again?
No, you get it. You can only use it on faith. You can't use it on either family, society, purpose, passion, or moxie.
man. Whoa. Over the family, faith,
Oh.
purpose, society,
Passion and moxie.
passion, moxie.
Yeah, they all have a little overlap.
Yeah, I was about to say passion and moxie is not.
In the
okay.
dictionary, they're technically different.
I know. Okay, I think this is
Do you bring pizza for the whole class?
shit.
I have
I thought
pizza
moxie
for
was
everybody.
charisma.
You have to come get it, though.
But society
Yeah.
maybe charisma.
Maybe Argos is on the way.
Maybe. Yeah, that's why you
I don't know where Dex could go to Moxie. Oh, this is stressful. All right, we're rolling faith.
Yes, we're on faith, is what's being.
This would be rolling our modifier for that
Okay.
attribute.
Damn.
It's a saving throw, right?
Saving throw, yeah.
Okay.
Faith.
So we just need to roll a saving throw?
Strength?
Pick whatever save you want, but it's locked to that one.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mm.
Damn, I'm trying to figure
Like
this
like
out.
how Andrew typed it, charisma is going to be tied to his faith.
And he rolls whatever the d6 is what determines which chain.
Yeah,
is.
he doesn't get to choose. It's a random pull.
Wait, so it's faith. Faith, family, purpose, passion, and
This-
moxie,
And society.
and society. Oh, okay, that's what I was missing. Okay. 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 I wasn't great with my SAT, but what's moxie mean? Or
It's like how to explain it. What's the
Chutzpah.
Chutzpah.
what is chutzpah? It's like kind of the force of character, your determination.
Swagger. There we go.
Yeah,
swagger?
your
Okay.
determination, your swagger, your nerve.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, let's see.
I was having a hard time thinking of a sixth one. I was like, fuck it, Moxie's it. Seems so out of place compared to the others, but we're going with it. But Deb, you saved.
Yeah, I'm still
Wait.
deciding.
I'm counting on
And
him
we
not
haven't
being alive
rolled.
very long to do more of this.
You told us he did saved and we haven't all picked.
But Deb rolled.
Right, but we also know what he picked.
They know
It
that
doesn't matter.
they know that 24 beats
yeah,
the
that's fine.
DC.
Oh, it beats the DC, but that doesn't necessarily apply to the correct. Because charisma pick is not the correct one necessarily.
Well, it doesn't.
You
it doesn't.
could
There's no
choose
correct picks.
Whatever,
Yeah, there's no correct one.
Constitution. Or whatever, yeah.
Oh, I
There's
thought they
no
were
correct or
all-
wrong one. No,
That's why I was like,
no. You just pick one.
Just You just
Okay.
can't use it again.
Yeah, he can't use it again
I was
unless
making
it's for
this
the
way
game change.
harder than it needs to be.
Yeah,
I thought
sorry.
this was a mix and match thing.
No,
and...
it's not a puzzle for you to solve right now. It is
Sorry, my
simply
brain went in overdrive. Okay.
you as the player choose an attribute you're attaching this to. It doesn't have to
Okay.
like thematically attach. It's just the one you're using.
Oh,
Can I
so
use
so for now we just pick
my-
one save and then lock it to the faith for now, and then okay.
Okay,
Wait, the
well,
save of like Dex or like Con or that kind of save.
Okay.
Yeah, your
so
attribute.
it is locked to that one, but
Okay.
there is no like.
Right or
If
wrong
I chose
answer.
wisdom and it's actually charisma, it's not any of that. Okay.
No.
This is
Can I
personal.
use my inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock this to wisdom then.
I can't use mine because I used it.
Shoot, Argos, did you go away from me?
He is
Uh,
from 30 feet. Yeah, he is.
20, 25, 30. Ah, gosh, dang it.
If he is out of range of this conduit thing, I believe he's out of range of you.
Yeah, he is. Okay. Well, that means it's just
You know
that.
the blanket
16.
was
Ooh, that is a
good.
fail, Melos.
Oh, that's not good.
What attribute did you use?
On.
Con. Okay. Gotcha.
That was my best attribute too. Fucking A.
I mean, it's your con save. So whatever you still you have, I believe, as a warlock. You chose fighter first, right?
Yeah, but it gave me a +8 and I rolled a 5.
Okay, yeah. So your two saves are the strength and con. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, but still, gotcha. 23. That's success.
Okay. I think I'll use wisdom for this one since currently I have advantage thanks to Hero's Feast.
Scarlet, do you roll?
Oh, that's a good point.
I rolled a 19.
19. What's what save?
Well, he's rolling a wisdom save, so does he get to roll with advantage since
Yeah.
wisdom saves are at advantage?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, Scarlet, what did you say yours was?
Mine was a Dex.
Okay, yeah, that is a fail.
The blanket helped.
Okay. How does a 24 sound?
That saves.
All right.
Okay, yeah,
So wisdom's
three of you guys save. You see him, the Baron pull out the conduit, just holding his hands, and starts like pulsating energy, and you feel these like translucent chains kind of start like being pulled from you to it. And Melos and Scarlet, you have your chain of faith broken from you. So you guys no longer, whatever you determine is your faith, or would equate that to, you don't have, you're free of faith. You have no faith anymore. You get to determine how that affects your character-wise, but you're also both incapacitated for a round, and you have your hit dice reduced by 3 until a long rest. So if we did a short rest, you'd have 3 less hit dice. Yeah, I'm glad. It's kind of nice you're out of the way.
What's your hit dice total?
It should equal your level, so you guys should have 15 hit dice. Okay. If that ever drops to 0, you're dead. You're free of life, essentially. I guess. The chains that were coming from Jalen, Gold Sun, and Dev, they didn't quite reach the conduit, and you guys pull them back to yourselves. With that, you see the Baron start to rise. He's going to go up 20 feet from there. He has a fly speed of 30.
Okay, Doc.
Yeah.
The one, man, stupid gravity spells that I leave behind because nobody flies.
He is leaving Jalen your space, so you do get an attack of opportunity on him.
Wait, and I have Warcaster, so I can cast a spell.
Sure. That's how that works.
That's how it works. What the hell do I have? What?
Me too, right?
Some concentration.
No, because you're incapacitated.
No, but he's going up. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
A lot of O's.
A lot of O's. There's a lot going on. That was a new mechanic I was working with.
I will just do Primal Savagery.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Which is that number. Oh, come on. It's only 16 to hit.
Does not. Yeah, you You go to swipe at him, but he goes just straight up too quickly. That is the Baron's turn, though. Because he does not have anything else. The veterans are both dead. Initiative 13 is Argos, but he is out this round. No, it's not. Who is it? Gold Sun, right? No, Melos. Sorry, I get Melos and Argos mixed up.
The Melis is incapacitated.
Yeah, Melos is incapacitated. Shout answers out. Who is even alive? A couple people. Initiative 7. That is Gold Sun, correct?
Yes.
It is your turn. The
My
Baron's
turn.
currently 20 feet in the air.
Oh, 20 feet in the air. Okay. Let's see.
20 feet.
Okay. If I were to throw my dagger of returning to him, like, would it be able to reach him, or?
What is the range on your dagger? Because you are also 5, 10,
Yeah, it's
20. You're 40 feet away from him.
okay. So it's 20 and 60.
Yeah, so you can do it at
okay.
disadvantage if you want.
Okay. Let's see. And the walls are all like shattered and crumbled, right?
Yeah, they're just difficult terrain.
Okay. On the wall. Okay. Let's see. What's my Radiance Sunbolt range? Radiance Sunbolt. Okay. Range 30 feet. No, that's not gonna reach. Can
You
I?
can always move closer.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just like move. Yeah, 1 square closer. Will I be within range?
You have to move 2 square closer because it's 30 feet, right?
Yeah. Right here?
Yeah, you can move there.
Okay. I want to be in like fireball formation though. Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That startled me.
Is he within 20 feet? Or?
He's within 30 feet if you do that.
30 feet, okay.
You'd have to get like right under him to be 20 feet.
Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and do that. So I'll go underneath him to get that 20 feet. Oh, I don't have this.
Sure. Yeah, you could just.
Right,
I'll just put you right there. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, 20 feet, and then I'm just gonna use my dagger and just like do like a sounds like and like
Cool.
inventory.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Just right up the butt.
Yep, right up the butt. That's gonna hurt. Jeez. And again, the bear might be into that. I think so. All right, plus 12.
You can do it.
Oh, yeah, not wrong. 17. That probably misses.
Does not hit. Yeah, it goes right past the Baron and then blinks right back to you.
All right, just toss it again. Oh, nice second attack.
You're just trying to like.
Yeah, this probably doesn't hit 19.
19. Yeah, no, it's right on the other side of the Baron. He's just kind of like gently swaying each side. It just misses, but comes right back to you.
All right. Second action, attack again. Third time's the charm. Come on. Wow. Oh my god, 17 misses. Man.
Right back.
I feel how Scarlet feels now. Okay.
Scarlet's
fourth time's the charm.
Yeah.
Fourth time. What? 28.
Yeah, that hits. Hell yeah.
Yes, finally. Okay. Alright, that's something. So damage. So 5 plus 7, so that's 12 slashing damage.
12 slashing, nice. Yeah, it like you throw it and it just the blade glides up the Baron's like arm and just kind of cuts a deep wound across him. And then blinks right back to you. You have sorcery points. You want to try stunning strike or anything?
Right, sorcery points, right?
Or that's key points.
Key points. Yeah, let me see.
You have points of some kind.
All right, so.
You're a wizard now, Goldsun.
I'm a what? All right. Let's see. I guess I'll do. Let's see. I still have my movement, right?
I mean, you've used a lot of it. I think you've used 5, 10. You've used 20 of it, so you have 10 feet left.
Yeah. Actually, I have like 120. I have 110 feet total. Because
Never mind, you got a lot of movement left. You have all of the movement.
Let's see. So who's left? Scout. It's got there. What else has that scout under control? I guess. Let's see. I'm moving through the wall. It's now difficult terrain. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll. Yeah, perhaps I go. Yes. Then my movement and go to that thug that's on the post on the bottom, south and
Okay.
everything. So
Hmm.
yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's like enough, right?
You can do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, it's about 50 movement to get there. Then he
Okay.
is 10 feet above you, though. So if you want to get up there, that'd be 60 feet to get up. Is to climb the
Okay.
ladder.
Can I wall run up there? Or
Oh, yeah, you can just wall run up there. Cool, yeah.
Yeah.
But you're
All
right
right.
next to the ladder. You just, poof, like, 1 step, 2 step, and you're up.
nice.
The ladder just
All right.
feels dejected and ignored, like, what the hell? It's my job to just help you up.
Oh, let's see. So as I reach there, I guess I'll spend my bonus action to use flurry of blows on that dude and just do my
Totally.
double kicks on that guy.
Love it.
All right. Okay. What's my unarmed strike? Does a 12 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. All right.
They have, like, very light leather armor.
All right. Try to take out as many of these guys as I can. Let's see. So 6 bludgeoning damage.
6, not bad.
All right. Final attack. Let's see. Soft 20.
That hits.
Right. Damage. And he gets 8 more bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Yeah, you just run up there super fast before the thug can even, like, recognize what's going on, and you just do a release a flurry of blows on him. Getting close to looking bloodied.
All right. And that. Let's see. So I use my hate. Yep. That's end my turn.
Awesome. It is the thug's turn. That one is up. You are right in its face, so it is just going to make 2 mace attacks against you.
All right.
15 for the first one, I believe, misses as it
Yep.
goes a swing, hits the part of the structure, the tower it's on. The second one's a 21 though.
Ooh, misses.
That misses.
Yeah.
Just comes
Must
right
be
down. Looks like
placed.
it's about to make contact with you, and just you're right out of the way. We got 2 more thugs left. This one's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 feet. And is going to not that one. We have 2 more thugs. We have 1 more thug. Oh, we have 2. Which one?
I
Isn't
think
the
I see a
top-
third
top right?
one. Yeah, just right on the northeast.
Why do I have?
District.
Yeah. For some reason, I have 4 of them marked off as dead, though.
Did you mix them up with the
I might have
bear
mixed 2 of them up.
veteran?
Boom. Now, because both the veterans are also dead, I think I might have just messed up one of them. Regardless, it's going to shoot Scarlet. Misses as that bolt goes wide and just disappears into the ether. This one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to shoot Scarlet. Does a 21 hit you, Scarlet?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You take a whole 6 points of piercing damage. As a heavy crossbow bolt just hits you in the back of the shoulder and kind of pushes you forward just in a couple inches. They're done. Before I believe it's Dev next. We're gonna use another legendary action from the Baron. To the Eldritch Blast. Oops, and Eldritch Blast at 17th level is 4 beams. And it's 4 separate attacks, right? I'm not stupid.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast
Yeah,
is
you
4
gotta roll all
separate
of them.
attacks.
We're gonna do the first one on. No, we're gonna fucking go all in 4 on Dev. You chose death. What is his plus? Fuck. 16 plus 18, 34.
Doesn't it? Crazy. Yeah, that is.
That's a 10. Fucking 1 point of force damage for the first one. The second one is going to be a 30.
That hits.
3 points of force damage. Third one, 24.
That hits.
Hey, 9 points of force damage. That's just last one. 4 plus 18, 22.
That hits.
Okay. You take 5 points.
How much was that total? I wasn't really paying attention.
Oh, jeez. 5.
It was like 5, 9,
9,
18
1,
total.
18 total.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll
Thank
believe
you.
whatever. And that is going to be his legendary action. It is your turn, Dev.
All right.
You are Shafor.
I am going to...
Give up, surrender.
Yeah. Yeah, this is too much. It's too much. Okay, I'm going to... How close are other things? Oh, that's what I was wondering. If I maneuver like above Jalen, am I able to hit that ranger and the Baron in 100-foot line? If I, because he's 20 feet in the air, right?
You'd have to go up, I think, like 5 more feet to be, because you were 15 feet, right?
Yeah, I have until the end of this turn. I've got...
Yeah, you'd have to go up to 20 feet, I think, to hit, because otherwise you'd be arcing upwards to also arc down.
So yeah, I go to 20 or 25 feet, whatever I need to, above him.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
down.
you could do that.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast Lightning Bolts at 5th level.
Cool. Do it. Do it.
So he's got to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Actually, they both do.
Oh, 17 for the Baron.
Fails.
Cool. Yeah, How does the Baron feel about you right now?
Joyous.
He is a little afraid of you. So he's going to reaction counterspell. Which means he has 2 spell slots left. Because he wasted 1 trying to do command on Jalen, and I realized that was a stupid ass thing to do.
Thank you, Mike.
I am not gonna.
I have a question on the way Dion's orb works. So I've cast 2 lightning spells.
Mm-hmm.
After the second one, I have to make a con save of DC plus 2 for every lightning spell after the second one. 10 plus 2.
Yes.
So do I make that before I cast the spell?
Rebellion's chance to leave exhausted. Save DC 10 plus 2 for every lightning spell after the second one. It's after you cast it.
After I cast it. Okay.
Yeah. And since this one did not get cast, you don't have to.
Oh, okay. So counterspell counts as it didn't get cast at
It
all.
removes. You still spent the spell slot, but
Would I still have to roll this con save to see if I keep the combo
Yeah,
going?
yeah. Also, you have to do it. Yeah,
Okay, that saves.
it does eat the spell.
That's a 25.
Yeah, that saves.
Cool. Okay. Beep, beep. Okay, whatever.
I hate counterspelling you guys, but he needed to do that because your lightning spells hit like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they do.
And I don't know if you can take another one of those necessarily. Now with all your additives, you keep adding to them. And this supercharged bullshit.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, okay. Okay, well, I'm going to use my double caster anyway to cast Agonizar Scorcher at him.
Cool.
So it's another second level.
Is that one deck save or is that one your attack?
That is a deck save.
Okay. 20. No, 19.
Oh, just saves. Yeah, just saves.
Really?
Yeah, 19 is my DC.
Ah.
But he still takes half.
Hey, half is good.
Half is good. So that's 12. So he takes 6 points of fire damage.
Fucking kidding me. Ugh. Sorry, he was 7 points away from getting his mythic actions available. Yeah, you guys haven't quite gotten it low enough.
Okay, guys,
man.
hold damage. Hold damage.
It's like, yes, he'll be able to do this. No, we can't. Not yet.
Damn. Okay.
Well done.
Okay. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to keep my elemental festival going.
Love it.
So I can still be flying at the end of this turn. I don't just drop out of the sky.
That would not be good for you.
Probably not.
Argos, I believe you are up.
Yep. So the lightning bolt got counterspelled, so the scout is still there.
Yep, still pelting you with arrows.
Bonus action, I'm going to remove my spiritual weapon and attack him.
The scout?
Yes.
How can you move? Is it more than 20 feet? I believe.
You can cast it 60, you can only move it 20.
Right.
Unfortunately.
I've tried to do that before.
But do you want me to move it 20 feet closer?
Yeah, I may as well. Actually, no. Not just yet.
Okay. No worries.
The next weapon attack on the Baron it has advantage, right? So
does.
I
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
about that. So maybe Argos, Argos, if you want, you could take advantage.
Wouldn't do any good.
Spiritual
Window,
weapon seems to be ineffective against.
Oh right, force damage. Damn, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going. Has the scout has not been hit? Wait, no, never mind. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, this guy's not been hit.
Sacred Flame on the scout has to make a dex save.
Oh, it's good at that. That's a natural one.
That does not succeed.
Cool. This guy's just pulling back to hit you again as the Sacred Flame just burns up the scout.
That's 15 points of radiant damage.
Hit the scout with it. Like a flash of light kind of blinds your view of the scout for a second. And you see the scout is just holding on by, barely. It looks like 90% dead. Totally wavering, trying to lock onto you, but it looks like it's probably seeing multiples of you and, using everything in its power to just keep standing.
And I will take my bonus action to move spiritual weapon 20 feet closer.
15, 20, boom. Love it. Any movement or anything from you?
Is there anywhere like in the rubble of the wall that I could get partial cover from the scout?
I would say if you got like you could get right like underneath the tower, probably give you half cover because
Yeah, I'll do that.
not as good position to really like lean over and shoot. You got like
I'll do that.
boom right there. Yeah. Cool. Love it. It is I believe it's the Soulmonger's turn. Can they do anything this time? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. You just see this drow in, the Baron's colors, but in this like light studded leather armor, carrying this like almost phantasmal looking dagger, just running up to you guys to get in combat. And the Baron has his final legendary action for the round, so we're going to resolve that with 4 more Eldritch Blasts. At Devrin. 6 plus 18, 24.
Hits.
That's 8 points. 18 plus 18.
Yeah,
something.
it's 36.
That's 4. So 8, 4. 24.
That hits.
No, sorry, 26.
That hits.
We're going to 4 more points. And the last one on this barrage, that also hits because I'm at 26. And that's 7 more points, is just releasing 4 Eldritch Blasts on you of force damage.
23 points total.
How is Dev looking?
Dev's looking fine still.
Oh my god, I am such a fucking dumbass, aren't I? Son of a bitch.
It's fine, Matt. You know what? It's cool. Just take a knee.
That's because it's not on here. Anyways, top of the round, we got Jalen.
Hi.
Hi.
Wait, when did I get to go?
You were
incapacitated from the chain being broken.
Oh, okay, that was an incapacitation. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. You are no longer incapacitated, though, so assuming another chain doesn't get broken this turn, it'll be good.
Cool. Seeing this shadow person coming in, I'm going to use Call Lightning to hit the ground behind him, so I'll get him and the thug.
Nice. 2 deck saves.
So 2 deck saves, please.
I think the shadow guy might have advantage on those.
Oh wait, do I get to roll for blink at all?
Yeah, you should still roll for blink because you're still under that effect.
Even though he's incapacitated?
Yeah, because it's I don't think it's not.
It's not concentration.
Not concentration.
It's just on.
Yeah. That is going to be a soft 20 for the Soulmonger.
Fail.
And the scout is gonna be, or not the scout, sorry, the thug. That's just a flat 19.
Both fail.
Both fail.
All right. 40, 10.
Melis is just not here. He's gone. His blink had a little delay.
He's drooling in the next dimension over.
Right. There's a bunch of like ethereal plane creatures just kind of like staring at you, like poking you, like what's going on with this guy?
9.
But he'll be back.
11. Ooh, there we go. 21 points of lightning damage.
A lot better than your last one.
Yeah. I rolled a 10 on that last roll.
Nice. That thug is looking bad. The Soulmonger is looking all right. The lightning kind of like blasts the Soulmonger like a couple feet forward. But that scout gets... I'm going to say that scout even gets thrown back 5 feet from that.
Cool.
Because you just struck it really hard.
And then since the Baron's gone, I'm out of range of opportunity attacks, it seems.
Yes. Yeah, his reach is not that far.
So I also do not get affected by difficult terrain because Druid.
Because Druid.
So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Nice.
Is that 30 away from him? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because I moved over one. All right, I'll move here and back one. So I'm just outside the range like Cargos.
Nice. Cool. Anything else from you? Because that was the lightning's your bonus action, right?
Rare. No, lightning is my regular action.
Oh, that's your regular action. Gotcha. Suppose we haven't seen a moonbeam yet.
You know, I'm trying something new. I can hit more people with call lightning, so
Yeah.
Hazel's still looking rough. Dev's looking okay.
I'm a little surprised by that.
Dev's not like... Yeah, I mean, things could change real quick with Dev.
Right.
But I'm okay.
I'm gonna see Dev taking all of the Baron's attention right now and give him a healing word first. I'm sorry. I will.
Let's forgot. She's the middle child.
I will go ahead and cast that. Also at 4th level.
Love it.
So that's 44 plus 34. 2, 5. Ooh, that's 9. 13 plus 1 more d5. 15 plus 5, 20 points of healing to Dev.
Oh.
And that's my turn.
All right, love it. Scarlet, you're up.
Is he within range of my whip?
What is the range of your whip again? I do not.
I think it's 15.
He is 25 from you. I'd say, yeah, 25.
The range is... Doesn't say on there. Hold on.
Did I not put it? Let's see if I can find it on... where is...
I think I wrote down 15 somewhere. Yeah, it's 15 feet.
15 feet. Yeah, range 15, yeah. I would say you could theoretically, give me an acrobatics check to jump off of Melos to get in the air to do a whip attack against him.
I would love that.
Melos is not on this plane.
Oh, he's not. Never mind. Yeah, Melos is not there.
Can I do off the walls?
The
or
walls
off the
are
rubble?
destroyed.
That'd be like a rubble pile.
Yeah, give me that on the rubble, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, big numbers. It's not big, but I have a big acrobatics. 21.
Oh yeah, You see him up and you just hit the rubble that's only like 2 or 3 feet in height, and you just push off of it, backflip, kick up higher, and you get within range of him. You have advantage. No, do you? Yeah, you are flanking with Dev because Dev is up there next to the Baron floating in the air. You have advantage and sneak attack if you hit.
Okay. Okay. 24?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, thank God. Jeez Louise. Okay, so sneak attack.
You got sneak attack, yeah.
I have 8d6.
I think this is your first time hitting with the whip, right? Today?
Yeah. Plus.
Ever?
Plus
No,
2d6.
yeah, right. Plus 2d6.
So I have 10d6. Yeah.
No. On top of that 2d4 still, also.
No, so the 2d4 changed into 6.
Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah, sorry.
So technically I have 10d6.
10d6.
Altogether.
Nice.
Okay. Not the best, but it's something. So that's 22.
Okay.
Wait, no, 20. 20.
29.
29. Nice. Yeah, you get up there, you see the Baron, you just whip it goes around the neck and you pull, and for a moment he kind of gets pulled like backwards as he unleashes it, but he's got like burn marks now across the neck and going up his face. He's looking really bad.
And then I'm gonna do another attack.
He looks very angry.
Haha.
Yeah, give me a second attack.
Okay.
But then no, which one do you use?
Yes. Okay. 29.
29 to hit, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a flat attack though, so no sneak attack.
Why not?
Oh wait, because you're using a separate action.
That is once per turn, I believe.
Once per turn, right? Not once per action.
Well,
Yeah.
fine. I
Yeah.
didn't want to
Once per
use it
turn.
anyways.
Yeah.
Who
They knew what they were
wants
doing with the wording of that.
sneak attacks? Not me. Not me, mister. Not me. Okay, that's good. That's
Huh?
what? Sorry, my brain just like froze for 5 seconds. My gosh. Jeez Louise. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's 15. 15, yeah.
Hey, 15, nice. Yeah, as the Baron's kind of like been flipped over in the air because of your first attack, you just see this incredibly pissed off just look across his face. And you see the conduit begin to glow more. Cool. Is that your turn?
I'm going to use my bonus action. Could I possibly like kind of run and then do a bear hug kind of thing to try to pull him down?
I mean, you wouldn't be able to pull him down because it's not like your weight is like enough, but you could try to grapple onto him so you can stay up there, because otherwise you're gonna fall on your next turn.
I guess I'll grapple.
Sure.
And try to...
Give me
How does
a.
that even work? It's like.
Yeah, I mean, you whipped him, and then you're still coming up, and you just grab hold of him and try to wrap yourself around. Athletics check
Athletics.
or strength check.
Athletics is better, I think. Wait. Yeah, athletics. Yeah.
Actually.
I fall prone. Absolutely. That's a natural one.
Oh. Yeah, you go to do that, and his foot just kicks you right in the sternum, and you just go straight down. I believe you're gonna take half.
I don't fall though, because I don't take damage when I fall.
Oh, yeah. You hit the ground, but you use the momentum to back roll out of it, avoiding any of the damage.
Yay.
But you're prone. But then you land boom, prone.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm gonna put you on the map right here, though.
I did damage, you guys. I did it. I'm a part of the team.
Love it. The scout's turn. Yeah, we'll have the scout A go first. Barely hanging on. He's gonna try to hit Argos because got a vendetta against Argos now. But you have half cover, so I believe that's a plus 2. That is a 12 for the first attack.
Not hit.
Second attack, it's gonna be a soft 20.
That does not hit.
Both of you can't get a good angle. Scout B, we're gonna call it Scout Dennis. Found those warblers and is just following them along.
Huge. Oh,
yeah.
Today's a good day today.
Is enjoying like a grilled cheese sandwich as well, and like a glass of Cabernet.
Grilled cheese and glass.
Yeah. Look,
what more can I ask for, Jesus?
They don't all, live up to, live up to the...
turn around, the camp is a smoldering rubble.
Oh, actually, before that goes, the Baron is going to before Scout B goes, the Baron's going to go with his mythic action for the round. And he's gonna use the conduit again. So just Melos, Dev, and Scarlet. I'm gonna need a.
Even though I'm on another plane.
Oh yeah, nope. You are just Scarlet and Dev. This one is this one is passion. So there's a new chain being pulled at you. So give me a save that is not the same save as the one used before. Ooh, that is a fail. So you're incapacitated for the round and you lose 3 hit die. And whatever that means to you, your passions have been broken.
Am I falling to the ground? I was like
Yeah, you
30
fall.
feet above the air. Yeah.
You take 7 points of fall damage.
14.
14. You are incapacitated again as well. Your passions have been broken.
For how long do we know?
No idea.
There goes my area.
Could be a few seconds, could be an hour, could be forever. That's gonna be the Baron's mythic action. Scout Dennis is enjoying his thing. Oh. No, Melos and Scarlet failed faith.
Oh. So Scarlet lost faith and passion. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, and then when he uses that goes. Nope, that's not how that works. What is bam. Goes there. The Baron's got his turn. The Baron's gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, it's gonna move 5, 10, 15 for now. Yeah, and then drop down 15 more feet. So he's 5 from the ground.
5 from the ground. Okay.
No, he's gonna go here and drop to the ground. Right, because 20. Yeah, and then is going to use Spell Sap, which would hit Dev and Jaylin in that range. That is going to be a 6th level spell slot.
What if my 6th level spell slot was expended already?
Be your 5th level then.
Okay.
And then if that's expended, 4th level, and so on and so on. Yeah, and then it's going to make. How do I want to do this? I was going to make 3 attacks on Dev with the glaive. And since you're capacitated, that's advantage. The first one is going to be a soft 20 to hit.
Yeah, let's just assume they all hit. Yeah, that hits.
Fair. Does incapacitated have any other?
Are these auto crits?
Because he's stunned, not unconscious. Attack rolls against the creature at advantage. The creature, no, because he's not unconscious.
I mean, an incapacitated creature just can't take actions or reactions. Is what
Reactions.
it says.
Yeah. Creature. Stunned is different. Than stunned is more than incapacitated. Yeah, so it's not even well, no, because you're prone, so that's where the advantage comes from because you fell.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no auto crit, but still an advantage. That was a 6th level, so that's going to be 8d10. I'm just going to. That's going to be 37 on the first hit.
Okay.
The second hit is just back to its flat ones. Yeah, you said soft 20 hits. That's higher. Ooh. That's going to be 25 on the second attack.
Okay.
And then the third one. That's a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
And then, sorry, I forgot the first time he hit a critical on you. On a critical hit, the target takes an additional damage die, so it's 3d10. Well, that's only one. 30. You take 31 points of damage on this one.
I am unconscious.
Is that all the attacks, though?
That is all of his attacks this round. But we are in the Baron's lair. It didn't. The lair action had no effect anyways because you guys are immune to fear. So, but the passive is. Oh no, you're not dead, just unconscious. So nothing else happens. That is the Baron's turn. You also saw when he used his conduit for that mythic action, a little bit of vitality was restored to him. Not a lot. He's still looking really rough, but he got a little better, which is different because you didn't see that the first time you used the conduit. There was no change in that. But after the Baron, it is initiative 13, which I believe is Melos, right? No, it's a gold sun.
Melos.
Yeah. You blink back. You are now. Right before you blink back, you come aware and you see these like ethereal creatures just kind of poking at you, and you can hear Alex in your head like trying to like shake you out of it, trying to get you get together, and then you blink back to the material plane. And you see Dev unconscious on the ground. The Baron with his glaive just right above him.
Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. But I don't know if I can save Dev because I've lost faith in myself.
Oh. Okay, we'll play with that.
It was either that or Alex. I was like, oh.
Interesting.
That's fair. I could see the faith in Alex kind of surpassing the faith in yourself.
I don't know. I'm pretty arrogant.
That's true. But you're also Melos is wildly in love with Alex.
It's true. It's hard. I was like,
yeah.
Which one do I want to do? Okay.
Yeah. So what are we doing?
Passion.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay. So I'm gonna run over to the Baron.
Mm-hmm. Easy peasy. Boom.
Hit him with my beat stick. Let's see. Because I don't have faith in myself, I have to hex him now. I was gonna. I will do that. So I get. Let's see. Yeah, it's. Okay. First swing. Dirty 20.
Does not hit. You go to swing and he just swacks it. Swacks it? Whacks it.
Swacks it.
He swacks it out of the way with his glaive.
Okay. Second swing.
He's just staring you down.
25.
That hits. Yeah, you quickly bring it back around, striking him.
And That's gonna be efficiency.
Damn it.
So. And that is 27 points of damage.
27 points. Not bad.
Second round of swinging. That was a shitty. That was a natural one.
Ooh, yeah. He, just knocks that one out of the way from you.
Fair enough. Fourth. 16. So
16. Yeah. You are demoralized. You don't really have faith in your abilities anymore. You kind of, the apples don't fall far from the tree, right? You're just like your father, and you just don't have it in you right now.
I'm gonna try to blink in disgrace.
Hey, at least you blink out of the possible conduit.
Yeah, possible.
Nice.
Let's see. Actually, is there anything else I want to do? Let's see. Nope. Let's see if I can do this. No, I stayed in place.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yikes.
not great.
Gold Sun, you're up, I believe.
Okay, so that's all Jeff.
Oh, he delivered pizza to you? That's really nice of him.
Oh, nice. So I thought Jeff. Let's see.
Oh.
I thought Jeff, I was looking depressed. First attack on that dude. Let's see. I'll attack with my Radiant Rapier Flight.
Duh, why am I fucking... Oh.
18.
18 on that thug, I believe.
Yep.
That's thug B. That hits.
Alright. Damage. He takes 7 radiant damage.
7 radiant. Oof. Not looking good as you are avoiding the mace strikes, and you just come around and you just poke him with the rapier.
Alright.
Get him right in the liver.
Alright, second attack, and then let's see, just go poke out his heart and everything.
Yeah, you can twist it around to get another strike in there.
Okay, that's 23.
Oh yeah.
Alright. 9 radiant damage.
9 radiant damage. Ooh. Yeah, you get him, right through the throat. Just barely holding on.
Still standing?
Yeah, knocking on death's door though.
Alright, let's see. Second action, make my attack again on that dude. Okay. Oh, that's close to a crit, but I'll take a 29. Okay.
Yep, hits.
Damage. 5, let's see. Pluses. 11 radiant.
Oh yeah. You pull back from that one. The guard begins to let out a cry in pain. You just go right through the mouth, back behind, and you pull it back, and the guard just drops. Or the thug just drops.
Alright. Let's see.
Boom.
Alright, there you go. Round.
And this whole time, Cedric and the Lions probably have just been watching. They've kind of, I guess I should move. They have kind of come together to be closer to each other, but they haven't shown any sign of engaging.
All right, then I'll move. Let's see. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see.
I'll say a lot of the Lions part are kind of watching the storm that has come above, because they are all in it. But Cedric is just watching you guys, mostly the Baron.
All right. So I'm within 5 feet of Dev. I haven't moved that.
Mm-hmm.
55. Okay, and then I'll just with my spell storing ring. Kind of punch my fist and everything, and then I
Sorry, I
just
didn't hear what you said. What was that? I heard spell storing ring was the last thing I heard.
Yeah, so I have 2 healing words in it, and then I'll use my bonus action to cast one of them onto Dev, and then Dev, you get. Let's see, so it's a 1d4 plus 7. You get a 9 hit points back, Dev. All right, so that. I think I still have one more attack, and I believe the burn's like there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just use my final attack on that dude.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. And oh yeah, I guess since this like weapon attack, I think I get advantage because I didn't do it last time or something. I remember you said like the next weapon attack on the Baron is advantage.
Oh, that would have. Well, the next weapon attack already happened. I mean, Scarlet's taken an attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
good. All right.
Yeah. I think Scarlet actually used her next weapon attack because she's the one that caused that advantage, correct? Right? Or I don't remember who did it, but
okay.
Yeah.
In that case,
It was Scarlet from punching the guy.
yeah, and then she's the one that also hit him again.
yeah, I'll use the remainder of my movement to actually use myself on the bench so I can flank him and attack with advantage.
Yeah, you can flank him.
All right.
Because Melos, you're still on this plane, correct? Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, he is. Okay. All right. Advantage. Off 20. Does that hit?
Does not. Yeah, the Baron's looking all tired, kind of bloody, got a busted nose, and you go to attack and just pushes that blade out of the way.
Oh, good. I always keep forgetting I have this, but I'll use my focused aim and spend 2 key points to give myself a +4, so it's now 24 to hit.
Okay, sure, yeah. He misses that, and you were able to kind of pull it around and strike him.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so he gets 9 radiant damage.
Radiant damage. He does take radiant damage. Boom. Awesome. Anything else?
All right, so I used all my action, my bonus action. Let's see. Yeah, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that ends my turn there.
Perfect. We're moving to the remaining thug that's still up is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna shoot Scarlet, who is prone, so that's advantage. Oh, no, it's disadvantage with a crossbow, yeah. That's a natural 1. Misses. Cool. And then before we get to Dev's turn, the Baron's going to use his legendary actions now. He has both of these now. He's going to use all 3. Pull out another chain. Where is the Baron? Which means I need everybody but Argos to... Oh, wait, I need to pick one. That is... where are you? It is passion. Yeah.
Okay. And we can't reuse the one that we did for previous.
Nope. Whatever one, because I think passion was the last one.
Passion was the first. Oh, the last one. The last one.
First.
The second one.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
so it doesn't have to be the same as the last saving throw?
No, it has to be, since passion was rolled, it has to be whatever you used for passion. But if
some
you
of us didn't roll on passion.
yeah,
so
so
we
you did
don't
not
know.
roll, so you get to choose.
I did not roll on passion, so.
But I believe Dev and Scarlet both failed passion, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are immune to this one. Your chain's
Oh.
broken already. There's no chain to pull. It's gone.
Hooray!
But the other
So-
3 of you.
Can I choose the same one I chose for faith?
No, that one is locked to faith. now.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, there's 6 different ones, 6 different ability scores.
Argo's still across the field. He is.
Yeah. He is staying over there as long as this conduit is active.
That's fair. Probably should have run in his direction, but I didn't.
You did run the opposite.
I did. I saw this guy incoming.
We were in fireball formation.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
What was
that's a
that?
1.
Oh no. Ooh, and ones are extra bad. So you do fail. You're incapacitated, so your spell, the concentration goes.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? I thought I
Right?
just lost actions and reactions. Unless
No, I guess
this
it's
the-
fair. Well, because you don't have to.
An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
We
Doesn't say
could
anything
make
about
that the
concentration.
bad thing. But is that bad enough? Yeah, we'll say the spell drops. So that's the consequence of the 1. 21 for Melos. I am sorry, Melos. 22 is the DC for all forgotten artifact things.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, there it goes.
Hey.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'll use my strength to roll for passion.
What did you use though,
Oh,
Melos?
sorry.
I didn't.
That
know.
would be strength.
Ah, damn, yes. Okay. Because we do have advantage on wisdom saves. Just a heads up, you guys. Yeah, that tracks for
one's only
Jalen,
a
I feel
1.
like.
22 on the number.
22 on the number, that is a save. So both Jalen and Melos, again, incapacitated, hit die reduced by 3. Whatever this means to you. Dev, it's your turn.
Well, it's done, so it's just like fighting the change. Just
Yeah, you felt like something was trying to pull at you, Dev, but there's no chain that exists anymore. It's gone.
Bittersweet. Is there any way I can hit just the Baron and not Melos and Gold Sun with something that's a cube? I don't
What's the
think
radius of the cube?
30 feet.
No. Unfortunately not.
The absolute just guffaw on that.
Mathematically, yes. Because like if you if
I hit him, like,
and you
diagonal?
angle, like you could do like the cube at a diagonal. But I'm gonna say no because
yeah, that's fair. That's I started.
You haven't figured out how to turn.
Right, like if you put the cube a certain feet up there and you angle it so it's just the corner tip hitting him, it would bounce. But I'm
just gonna go like in between the Baron's legs and just aim it like right up. That's the point of the cube. That
if you were a wizard and your intelligence was 20, I would maybe be able to let this happen. If you were like a mathematics professor, you could solve it for me in 30 seconds or less. Yeah.
I would provoke an attack of opportunity if I went away, right?
Yep.
Well, son of a bee. Melos and Goldson, how you guys looking?
you're looking good.
Physically, I'm fine.
Yeah, physically. Mentally.
That's it. Melos is gonna go hang himself in the woods somewhere.
No, not Melos.
That was dark, man.
I do remember his monster arc character is trying to kill himself also at the end. It's just the fate
Slightly
of
concerning.
Undercover's characters.
Cry for help, perhaps? I don't know.
The cry for help.
What has Florida done to you?
I think I know how his books end now.
Oh.
All of them.
Okay, I'm going to move down 5 feet, so I'm not hitting anybody else with this.
But you're staying within range.
Yes. I'm going to use a 5th level spell slot to cast Lightning Bolt. And I'm going to use 3 sorcery points to use Enlighten spell to cast that as a 6th level. Why do you look like that?
Counterspelling it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're a massive threat. He has one more. He had 2 spell slots and there's 1 more left. He's gonna use it.
Yeah, I should have just disengaged.
Make that happen. That does, because you're using a lightning spell. Still need that save.
Yeah, now it's 14, I think.
It is 14.
That's and it's a con.
Yep.
Whew, that's a 15.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Okay. Bonus action. You got movement still. He did counterspell. You still have movement. So theoretically,
All right, he uses reactions.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I think I used my bonus action last turn, right, for the elemental festivals, so I've still got it until the end of this turn. Okay.
That's how it works.
So I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, he turns to try to like go for you, but you're too fast.
I think that's my turn.
Okay. Argos.
Hello.
Hey there. How's it going?
I might. First order of business is another Sacred Flame on the scout.
Okay. Dex, right?
Dex 19.
Oh yeah, I mean I think that's like a 7. No, sorry, it's 8.
I am also dying very badly.
You don't need to roll because
okay.
the scout had 1 hit point. I'm not gonna unless you want to roll, but
well, it was 11 total.
Yeah, the scout's leaning over, pulling the bow. You turn, Sacred Flame, and the scout just tumbles down, like lands right in front of you, dead. Boom.
How does Melos look?
Physically fine. Mentally, emotionally, spiritually, it's a broken man.
Is Dev like bad?
Yeah, well, I was unconscious, and then I got 9 hit points, and that's the last update we had.
So you're at half, basically.
Yeah, not great.
Baron is looking bad also.
Okay, I'm gonna cast an 7th level healing word on the Baron.
Okay, cool. Love it. Yeah.
Argos playing the long con this whole time.
You thought Theoden was the bad guy, or a bad person for being an assassin.
Okay, I will channel divinity. Where is it? And Dev can get up to 70 hit points or half his hit points, whichever is lower.
Does that take into account my Hero's Feast hit points?
You know what? That's an action, so I can't do that because I use magic for a cantrip.
But it would, yeah, because that's
those are like
permanent.
Not got it.
So instead, I will 5th level healing word Dev.
Nice. Looking at this guy.
So that's going to be 23 points to Dev.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, that might work. Okay. Love it. Any movement, Argos?
Yes. Wait, what did I do with the map? The Baron moved. I'm going to move to the like just south of the southwest corner of the tent that I'm closest to.
Like there?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Love it. The Soulmonger is up, and this time they can finally do something. They're gonna 5, 10, 15 feet go here. They see Scarlet. They got their phantasmal dagger, and they're gonna strike at you. 13 plus soft 20.
That just hits.
Just hits. Okay. That's gonna be 44 plus 3 piercing damage. So you take
Am
13.
I incapacitated?
No,
No,
you failed
you're
the first time.
Yeah. So you're not incapacitated this time.
Okay.
Yeah. That's 13 points of piercing damage. On top of 17 points of necrotic damage. And then I will need a... No, I don't need a save. You just have disadvantage on saving throws until the start of the Soulmonger's next turn.
Wait for it. Don't expect me to do math at this point in time. I'm still up. I'm
That's
so
good
weak.
to know. But the
I'm still
Soulmonger is then gonna emit a wave of weariness in a 60-foot cube. Okay, does it hit Jalen though? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I think it just hits you.
Yeah, that's what my
60-foot
math
cube.
too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need a con save from all of you guys. DC 16. Scarlet, you are at disadvantage on that because of the.
Is this a
save.
poison by any chance?
No, it is like a psychic effect.
Okay.
Yeah,
Con save.
It's an effect. It's not a spell.
it is not a spell. It is an effect from this creature.
Ooh.
I can do.
Con save.
But then needs to recharge. 21's a save. Soft 20
Con save from
save.
everyone, you said?
Con save from everybody, please. Ooh. Well, it looks like everybody's saving.
Yeah, you think.
Oh no. Okay. On a failed save, a creature takes 10d8 psychic damage and suffers one level of exhaustion. So the 10d8 is going to be 42 points of psychic damage to Scarlet.
Howamba?
42.
42.
And you suffer a level of exhaustion. Everybody else takes 5d8. So that now. That is 16 points. Yeah, on a successful save, it takes 5d8.
All right.
So you guys
we
take
get-
16 points,
Gotcha.
but no exhaustion or anything.
I'm down.
Oh no. Anyways.
Jesus.
I'm just kidding. Top of the round is Jalen.
I'm incapacitated.
Oh. And Scarlet, I need a death save.
That's a fail.
Is it a 1 or is it like just under 10?
It's an 8. So
Okay,
no, it's
cool.
not a 1.
Good to know. Yeah, the Baron's gonna use. The Baron's gonna use. I think is gonna use the conduit for the mythic action. Mhm. That is what is the one? That is purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think incapacitated has any effect against saves. So yeah, I'm not gonna.
And am I incapacitated?
Oh
as
no, you're
well?
not incapacitated anymore. You're done. Yeah,
This is my turn. Okay.
Yeah. This is. 5. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh. Dev, you're just in range. 15, 20, 25. And same with Argos, just in that range. Wait, no, actually, I lied. I don't think Argos is. 15, 20, 25. No, Argos is just out of range.
Deb, did you roll at advantage?
I'm just trying to think which. Okay. All right.
Oh.
All right. There goes.
Oofda. So yeah, purpose has been broken.
All right.
Same
There
with-
goes.
We lose 3 hit die, right?
Yep. Come on, Goldson, give me a success on here.
Unfortunately, it's a soft 20.
That is a fail. And Scarlet, you automatically
Diamond Soul.
fail.
All right. So I'll re-roll that.
Yeah.
I automatically fail?
Well, you're
Oh,
dying.
better.
Okay, so my
26.
purpose is gone.
Lacan.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Goldson?
26.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
Diamond Soul, baby.
Diamond Soul.
Is Melos not here? Oh, he's
Melos is
gotcha.
blinked. Fuck yeah, Melos.
I mean, you gotta have something left.
You gotta hold on to something. You blink and those figures are still there, kind of like getting up in your face, and you're just like, "Get the fuck out." Don't have the energy to deal with this shit. That is the mythic action for the Baron. Scout Dennis, still just enjoying good time.
Just taking his time with his tree sandwich.
Yeah, it is the Baron's turn. The Baron is going to use his last spell slot. Ew. I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, is going to use it. I'm gonna need a con save from you, Devrin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
So what's
That's
the total?
28.
Ooh, I think you just saved. Oh, you beat it by 2. Damn.
Oh,
All right, you felt like a portal was trying to pull you towards him,
Oof.
but you stayed put. Vortex portal did not work. He could move. He doesn't want to. He's just gonna, Gold Sun's there. He's gonna turn to you and just gonna unleash 3 attacks against you, Gold Sun. Actually, no. He's gonna sacrifice 2 more attacks to do another spell sap. That is an 8th level spell from Jalen, Dev. That's it.
Well, he gets a 7th level.
All right. That means he gets. Do you have an 8th level, Dev? Okay, so he doesn't get that. Then he's going to do his 1 attack against Goldsun. Natural 17 plus 13, so 30.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Okay, that's 10d8 or 10d10. That's going to be 64 points of slashing damage as he wheels around with that. You see as the spells have been sapped, they kind of empower the glaive. Strikes true, just going right across your torso.
Damn. All right, with that, yeah, Goldson is looking bloody now.
Well, that is the Baron's turn. He's not doing good. Melis, you blink back. You see, it looks like a lot of people are shaken right now. You see Scarlet unconscious. Gold Sun, whatever the equivalent of bloody looks like for a Warforged. His eyes just hanging out by like a little, like, whatever the spirally little things are. Kind of like bounced out of the socket.
Springs?
Springs, yeah. You can hear Alex's voice trying to reach through to you, trying to push you forward, trying to get you to kill him, to act, to be righteous.
Oof. Okay. So who's down again?
Scarlet is unconscious. And everybody else, I think, is like... I think Jalen and Dev are incapacitated, if I'm correct.
Okay. And how's the Baron looking?
He's not looking good. He's been bloodied for the last, 2.5 rounds. Yeah. But it's only made him more ferocious.
What is Melis even doing here? What does life matter? Should he just run away? But where would he go?
I mean, if only in the helmet teleportation, you just bamf out.
But everybody,
yeah,
I'll attack the Baron. I'm assuming his back is turned to me. That's something.
You have flanking. Yes, you have advantage.
Okay, so even I should be able to do that at this point.
Oh man, I feel so bad for Melos. You're breaking my heart.
You go to acting classes or something, or what's going on?
He's secretly an Oscar award-winning actor.
Oh please!
It's Daniel Day-Lewis in disguise.
Was your one actor friend? She called me Woody. What's his name? The guy from the Hunger Games.
Woody Harrelson?
Zombieland. Yeah, she called me Woody Harrelson. I was like, I'll take that. Let's see.
You talking about Molly?
She was the katana dual wielder.
Oh, Sylvia's character.
Sylvia.
Sylvia,
yeah. Jackie?
Jax. No, Jax.
Jax? Yeah.
Jackie. Yeah. Awesome. So you're making your attacks?
Yep, making my attacks.
Love it.
I think that's the math.
Making my attacks?
Yep. Dirty 20.
Oh, just you hit the armor, but doesn't go through enough. You hear Alex trying to push you to follow through with your attacks, but you're just kind of going at it, going through the motions, not
passion.
anything in. Yeah. She sounds like she's underwater. 28 hits. You get underneath the armor into the armpit.
25 points.
Oh, yeah, it's a big strike. The Baron's takes that, and the arm kind of drops limp. It's kind of holding the glaive in one at the moment. The conduit just barely hanging into his arms.
Oh wait, I had advantage on that one attack, right?
Yeah, you have advantage. on all
Oh,
these
can I
attacks.
redo that? Or
Yeah,
are we
yeah.
good?
I'll
Okay.
give you it.
Okay. 26.
That one hits.
Okay. And that would be 22.
22. Oh, yeah. You come back around. You strike. You cut through both of his legs and kind of starts buckling. He's barely standing.
Next. Bonus, or the, what is it? Action, haste. The haste.
Most of his weight seems to be on his heavy glaive that he's just kind of propping himself up on now.
I'm assuming I only get flanking on the first attack.
No, you get him mono because you're.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope, that was a miss on that one. And 22.
22 hits.
Let's see. 25.
You come through and you strike again. He drops to his knees, barely hanging on.
God damn it.
Can I do anything else? Because I used my action surge. I have the bonus action.
Oh,
Hex.
Mark that one. Mark that wrong.
You got any hex damage or anything that you're
He
supposed to deal?
Breathing
I don't
heavily.
think
Mute
so.
it and just walk on him.
Yeah.
Like,
Just like kind of flail at him real quick.
yeah.
But you rolled
Bonus
your hex
unarmed.
damage, right? For
Hex,
your hit?
Hex doesn't have any damage yet, I don't think.
Okay.
Let me double check that. It gives a bunch. It gives a couple
I think
other
I'm thinking of
effects, but not that one.
Hexblade's Curse, maybe?
Maybe. There's a couple like Hexblade invocations that like
Yeah.
build on it. No, not that one. The Warlock. Because I'm pretty sure I don't get anything extra for that, but let me check. Cursed Spectre.
I mean, if it's the Hex spell, you get an extra 1d6 damage whenever you hit it with an attack. Is that
No,
not
I
what
think
you
he
have?
did. I think it's the Hexblade's curse. Is what he's been
Oh, that's
using.
what he has? Got it.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's just Hexblade Curse. It's not Hex by itself.
Yeah.
I think
He
they're
he uses
invoca-
counterspell and blink for his spell, so.
Yeah.
Got it.
I do think there's some extra stuff that you can get for Hex, but that I don't have those. I have Life Drinker. Maybe my math is off. Let's see if my
I'm
math is
trying,
off.
man.
Because that was.
I mean, you have Gold Sun popping up next. So
He gets to add his proficiency. Has he
I've been
doing
doing that. It's 5. And I've got Life Drinker, which is another 5 because that's Charisma.
Yeah, I
And-
don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have an extra 1 point of fucking damage.
2 points, but so close.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 2.
oh.
Yeah. Yeah. He is dropped like almost completely.
What-do?
He is
The
going.
Mystic Arcanums, are those are an action, right?
Those are still, yeah. It means you get those spells, but they're still
Oh, okay,
action.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I'm just gotta have to try to blink now.
That's,
If you don't blink, then Gold Sun will have advantage.
well, he doesn't get to decide.
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh.
Well, I don't blink,
so.
so I'm
Alright.
here still. I failed.
You're
to blink.
there. Oh, Gold Sun, you see him like just kind of almost crumpled on the ground, and you're getting ready to go, but he's gonna pull forth as his legendary action, and his eyes turn towards you, just kind of looking up, and like he just kind of like throws his body basically at you because he can't really stand, and he's gonna make 2 glaive attacks against you, Gold Sun.
Ooh.
Just like a desperate last action. 21 to hit.
Misses.
Oh, sorry, no, it's gonna be 18.
18? Miss.
Math. Okay. Yeah, but the second attack is going to be 18 plus. It's like 30 something.
Hits.
It's ooh. Ooh. That's going to be 25 points of slashing damage.
All right, 25. Okay.
Yeah, as he just kind of hurls himself at you, trying to make 2 attacks, and then kind of just right in front of you, just kind of on his knees. It's your turn.
All right. And most blinked or did not blink?
Did not blink.
Okay. Still have advantage. All right. Pulling his eye back into his socket. He's gonna
Just
wind up.
joking about that.
He's gonna wind up for his attack. Okay. 26 to hit.
How do you want to do this?
Woo. All right. So yeah, Gold-chan kind of like winds back, takes a step back to like wind his thrust and everything, and then he says to the Baron, "I think it's time that I break your chains to life." Then I just like do like a rapid flurry of like thrusting, like jabs and everything, and Swiss cheese out of him.
Just
And I think
like a rapid series of thrusts going hilt deep, just impacting him. His body is shuddering with each one. After like the third one, like he drops the glaive, stab again, the conduit drops, and he is just like basically leaning into you as you're just keep stabbing him as radiant light is just poking through the back of him. And you hear him exhaling, and it sounds like he's trying to get words out, but blood is just bubbling up, and he just collapses and slides down.
and I immediately take the conduit that he dropped and then just pocket that.
I love it. The Baron is no more. Oops. We'll move him out. The Soulmonger and these thugs are still moving on you, though. They haven't deterred.
Okay, so combat still.
Combat is still in effect, yeah.
Okay. So that was my first attack. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So first things first. Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement. Where's my mouse? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I'll go through that Soulmonger.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. And I'll use my second attack on.
Yeah, totally.
Right, so it's just a
21
21 to hit.
hits, yeah. AC's 15. Not as not.
All right.
Oh, excuse me, nearly as high.
All right, damage. 11 radiant damage.
Said 1?
Huh? 11.
Oh, I was like, what? How is that possible? 11. Nice. Okay, yeah, you go and thrust on the side of the Soulmonger. Love it.
All right. So I still have my second action. It's close. 29. 13 radiant damage.
13 radiant damage. Nice.
All right. Final attack. Oh, 15 on the number.
Nice.
10 radiant damage.
10 radiant. Solid. Yeah, it's starting to look rough, not quite bloody, but is yeah, you unleashed a good few rapier strikes against it. Anything else, Goldson?
Yeah. Yeah, so I have my bonus action. So I'll use the last healing word on the spell storing ring. Just, finish it bit, and then just say try to poorly mimic like what Argus like uses for his like verbal
Totally
component.
butchering
And
the wording and the pronunciation of it.
Berta, 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 Berta. And then I heal Scarlet.
If I want to be a dick, I'd have to have a different effect because it's different casting.
Alright, so Scarlet, we got 10 hit points back. And I believe she's up.
Yeah, but I believe she's still incapacitated at the moment.
Alright, okay.
Is that
Love it.
me?
That's you. You're Scarlet.
I can't. I can barely hear Dennis because like.
Oh,
Yeah, something's wrong with my mic. I think it's not.
What is
Yeah, I think
happening?
it's probably hard.
well, you got
I
healed.
do need to go. I do need to go to bed, guys.
Oh no.
Totally understood.
Okay.
We'll probably finish with
Okay.
another round or two. I
Yeah,
imagine.
Jamelis is at full health, if that helps.
Yeah.
And his dex. It's just
I mean, I doubt
damage.
I doubt Mel's will be affected by any of these other things going on here. So he's probably safe to just be dejected by the tree.
He's just gonna sit.
Unfortunately.
He's just gonna kneel, like
Yeah.
not know what to do. Sit down in the mud. Okay.
Yeah, well, have a good night,
Night,
Undercover.
everybody.
Night.
My man.
Right.
So sorry, yeah, you healed Scarlet. Anything else, Cold Sun?
Yeah, let's see.
I believe that's action, bonus action, movement. Action
Yeah.
bonus there.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Love it. The thugs are still here. Who knew they'd be the last one standing? 5, 10, 15,
But their
20.
master has fallen. The person paying them has fallen.
25.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Argos is kind of obnoxious towards some of these people. He did.
He impugned their honor.
Yeah. They're not. Yeah, he did insult them heavily. They need to prove that they're not the bottom of the barrel. It's gonna be a mace attack. 6 does not hit. Second attack. 21. Does that hit?
21 will hit.
Vindication. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as the thug runs up and whacks you with the mace. Bonks you. The second guard or thug who's looking bad is gonna go 1, 2. You know, it's also they're just you made fun of them. You hurt their honor. Nope, that's a 14. 18
Misses.
misses. Yeah, this one's bloodied and is trying to run up to you, but it's kind of like limping and hobbling over and tries to swing, but is seeing double of you and doesn't even, is aiming at the imaginary one. The thug's turns are done. Dev, are you incapacitated at the moment?
I think I'm
I
incapacitated.
believe so. Yeah, that was this round.
Yeah.
Cash purpose,
Yeah.
yeah, Dev got it.
Argos, you're up.
I will begin by just looking at the two thugs that are adjacent and just go, it would really be better if you guys just went home.
Give me a persuasion check. I will say at advantage because you've killed their boss and you insulted them before.
And he's giving them disappointed dad stare.
Yeah, so definitely advantage.
13.
13. What is there like? Yeah. They both drop their maces. And the one that's like wounded just kind of like collapses into your shoulder. Just exhausted. And the other one just leans against the tent. Like the tent pole. It's kind of putting its weight on there. We don't want to fight anymore.
I'll take the one who fell into me. I'll just take him by his shoulders and say, good on you, and lay him on the ground.
Just you try to lay him gently, but his weight just kind of like he kind of like momentum and weight kind of carry him through, and just kind of like collapses on the ground. It's kind of like oh. Thank you for mercy.
How is the is that the drow or the soulmonger that's left? That's the drow, right?
Both the
No.
soulmonger is a drow, yeah.
Sorry, that should have been the Shadow Dancer.
Oh,
The drow. The drow is the Shadow Dancer.
both the Shadow Dancer and Soulmonger are both drow.
The one that's still in play.
Yeah, the ones he's looking. They're looking close to. They don't quite look rough, but they've taken a good chunk of damage. But their like enthusiasm for this fight has not waned at all. They finally have just gotten into it. They, you know,
I just got here.
they have a little bit of a blood rush.
Okay. Bonus action, I'll bring the spiritual weapon over and attack.
Okay. Oh, well, we can get rid of your spell, right, Jalen?
Lightning.
For now.
Is it really worth casting again?
We'll see.
That's fair.
Just go
So
Cedric in the left.
That's a 23 to hit.
Well, that definitely hits.
And it is what did I say, 4th level?
Yes. Yeah.
And that's gonna be 20.
Oh, damn. Yeah, your bastard sword takes a big swipe out of the soulmonger. They're looking rough now. They're still enthused about this.
And for my action, 3rd level guiding bolt.
Love it. Just oh, nope. Damn. Mm.
30 to hit.
Yep. That is double their AC. Mm.
16 points of radiant damage.
16, nice. Yeah, Soulmonger blast it in the side with that as they're turning around to face you. That means attacks on it have advantage right now.
The next
Next-
one.
The next
attack
attack
does.
has advantage.
Love it. Anything else, Argos?
And he's looking bloodied now.
Yeah, they're looking bloodied.
I'm gonna turn. Well, no, I guess I don't have line of sight from here. I'm gonna walk along the south side of the tent that I'm next to.
Okay.
25 feet towards Cedric.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Awesome. I'm just gonna. They're still alive, so they'll still be here, but they're just chilling right there. Okay. Scarlet's up. Gold Sun's up. Dev is up. Soulmonger did not like you doing that. Yeah, that is. I'm gonna need a con save from you, Argos.
16.
16 is the save, so you take half as the soulmonger reaches out their hand, and from their finger you see this like wave of negative energy like beam towards you as they cast Finger of Death. And that is, so you take half. Boom.
Is that considered a spell attack or?
It is a spell attack, yeah.
Okay. Would Sentinel apply to this or? Because
No, it's a spell save. Sorry, not a spell attack.
I spell save. Okay.
Yeah, because of the maze. So half of that is 30. You take 30 points of necrotic damage. Lets out like a curse and Elvish or under common. Can't remember which one they speak. And then that is all they can do. That is all they can do. That is their turn. Top of the round. Jalen, you're incapacitated.
Yep.
No longer. Scarlet, you were also incapacitated. You're no longer. Scout Dennis, chilling, having a great day. This is they're really loving this excursion. They're hoping they get to go on the hunt, later with another squad, but otherwise they're having a good time.
I get to hunt them wabbits.
Melos is just broken. The Baron's dead. Doesn't care about anything else. I will say you guys can like faintly see a like semi-translucent Alex kind of like hanging on to Melis's back, trying to break him out of this. And then back to Gold Sun.
Yeah.
Wow. We went through pretty far. Yeah, went through that round pretty quick.
Yeah. Oh, so Soulmonger's still at it, huh?
Yeah.
Right, so after seeing what going after Argos, he's gonna make his first attack on that dude. Actually, let's see. Can he maneuver himself where he can actually
Advantage?
Yeah, get advantage or
Actually,
no, he got radiance.
Oh yeah, radiant symbol, so you have
Guidance.
advantage right now. Yeah.
Yeah, because the guy okay.
Because guiding bolt.
Alright, so advantage. Cool. Okay, natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I believe there's a ability with the Rapier of Light. Yeah, so on the crit, deal an extra damage die and deal max damage. So I did the calculation for that. So he does. I do 30 radiant damage on him.
30?
Yep.
So close.
So close. All right.
Yeah, you do it, and it strikes the soulmonger right through the heart. You pull it out, but the soulmonger is like is dead basically, but it's like it hasn't caught up with its brain yet. Essentially.
All right. Second attack. Oh. With advantage, right? Because of the guiding bolt.
The guiding bolt is just for the next attack.
For the next
attack. Not for the whole next round, I believe. I think it's just the next.
Okay.
But you could move to get flanking if you like. You could dance around. If you got over there, I'd say that's basically flanking with Scarlet, who's no longer incapacitated.
All right. In that case, so I did 25 on that dude. So
that hits.
Damage. 9 radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
Okay. Yeah. So since I don't have much of I guess beef. Not strong beef as I have towards the Baron. I'm just gonna do like a quick, like merciless, like strike, just through the heart, and then and then he collapses.
Yeah. You go through the heart on the other side, and as you're beginning to like pull the blade away, the soulmonger is also like sliding off and just collapse like right in front of Scarlet face down into the floor. And that is
All right.
combat, you guys.
That's the end. Okay.
Unless
Is it?
Well,
I will finish the round if we want to.
Let's see. I still have my second action, so.
You do.
I mean, this
Let's
might be
see.
the end of this combat.
Potentially.
Yeah, let me see. So is it a bonus action to take a potion, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I still have two. Let's see. Yeah, I still have my second action and then a bonus action. Well, first off, I use my bonus action to take a greater healing. I know Cedric's uh, corner, so I heal 44 plus 6 plus. Actually, I get 10 HP back. 3. Let's see. Let's see. I guess I'll use my second action to do quicken healing. So I'll spend 2 key points and then gain
Love it.
martial arts dice, so D8 plus my proficiency. Proficiency is now 5. Boop. So I heal back. Oh, nice. So 8 plus 5, so 13 more hit points back. So I'm at
Nice.
56. Looking a bit better, but still bloodied. Let's see.
If the Baron had hit you with both those attacks, would you have gone down?
Both my yeah, I think
Oh,
if he
man.
hit me both, then I would have like been
Good
unconscious.
damn.
Yeah. So glad he missed.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I guess
That was like the thinking I thought. I was like, Goldson looks bloody. I know Goldson's coming up. Maybe I can knock him down to survive a little longer.
Got
Did not
64
work
points of
out.
damage. Oh my god, the previous one.
Yeah.
All right, so what to do? I guess I'll use my movement. Let's see. I think I still have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45. I guess I move here.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, just gonna use my action, bonus action. So
Love it.
I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I think I'll just stay there for now, just to see what the line pride is gonna do after witnessing.
Oh,
yeah.
Like it, Devrin.
I'm going to move.
See the Baron lying dead in the road.
Deal with his corpse after combat. I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just kind of push the guard out of the way.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm like singularly focused on ending this. And then, yeah, I think I'll hold my action until I see what the line spread do.
Okay. Argos.
I'm gonna walk the rest of the way around the corner of the tent.
So like here?
I would say 1 square south.
Oh, boom. Okay.
And I will say to Cedric, we have no quarrel if you stay away from Novi'luma.
Cedric's gonna hold like a hand up right as you're speaking. Pulls out something from their like from underneath their cloak, pulls out a sending stone. And then before you can like finish your sentence, I kind of cut you off. You are right, General. The Baron has failed. He has succumbed to his own hubris. His faith was empty. Tell Alex we will return shortly. Stronger. And you see from behind him one of the Lion's Pride soldiers is casting a teleport spell. Does anybody have any way to counter that or want to engage?
Let's see, actually.
Can anyone counter it?
I mean, I don't have counterspell, and I
I
think
think
I'm
Mel's the only one, but he's out of spell slots.
How far away am I?
Oh, Deb doesn't have it?
I don't.
And I'm a
You would
monk,
think our sorcerers would have had it, but neither of the sorcerers had him.
My defense, I didn't know it was a thing.
I could just try to kill all of them.
Flame strike.
Fight fire with fire, you know?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Goten's gonna do Searing Sunburst. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like since it's my turn, I'm gonna do 6th level flame strike.
Totally, yeah. Give me
Nice.
it. Are you what's the where are you putting
It's
it?
a dex save.
Is it a radius or is it a specific target?
It's a 10-foot cylinder.
Oh, okay. So it will hit. You can hit a good chunk of them. Which I think you might be able to hit everybody.
Yeah, let me. I don't think I can hit everybody. Oh wait, maybe I can.
I think you can. If it's
Yeah.
the radius is 10 feet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
radius is 10 feet.
Yeah, if you put it on that guy, the third, 2 back.
Matt, are we doing a full round of action on this?
No, because we're still going through the combat round now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But Argos is at the bottom of the initiative, so we'll be right back to the top in just a second.
Okay.
So most likely you're next. Oh, deck save, sorry. Where is okay, Dex 24 from Cedric. And then the others, I'm just gonna roll some group 1, but we'll save that. Natural 20 for them.
So it's 13 points of fire damage.
13 points. Excellent. Okay.
And 10 points of radiant damage.
And 10 points of radiant. Ooh, actually. The radiant seems less affecting. Whatever. Effective.
Effectualize.
To them.
To all of them?
To all of them, yeah. It seems like your amulet kind of absorb a little bit of it. I guess I will roll initiative for Cedric. Okay.
And so the rule on readying a spell is that it becomes a concentration spell. So if the guy who was trying to teleport, like if we're considering that readying an action, then he would have to make a concentration check or lose the spell.
Yeah, I'll Can work with that. Oh no, they have advantage on concentration checks for being warcasters. That's going to be a 23.
Okay, then yeah.
Oh no, sorry, 21. That still succeed?
I mean, it's how much damage
Yeah,
it was.
yeah.
Oh, duh. Yeah. Okay. I was drawing a blank on that. Yes. I was thinking it was the other one. Cool. Is that your turn, Argos?
I am going to use a bonus action to harness divine power and get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Top of the round. What's the highest initiative right now? 28. Okay, yeah. So Jalen, you do get to go before
Okay.
Cedric does.
I think I have the movement to pull off what I want to pull off. I think
Okay.
you mean counting. I want to bonus action Misty Step 30 feet towards Cedric's pool,
Love
which
it.
I think, if I counted right, would put me like right above the tent there. Does that seem right?
Sorry, I was.
Like right above the northwest corner?
Yes. Seems accurate.
Okay, so that's 30 feet there.
Uh-huh.
And then the distance between me and Cedric right now is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45,
45.
50, 55. Like it's 60-ish?
60-ish, yeah.
Okay. Can I, with my remaining movement and action, wild shape into a giant eagle, bolt over there, grab Cedric, and pull him out of the radius of the teleport spell? I have 80 feet of movement as an eagle.
Yes. I'm going to need a strength check as an eagle.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But
I'll
yes.
do it. That is what I'm going to attempt to do.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. And Argos is right there, right?
Yeah.
So strength is that's for 21.
21. Okay. Sorry, I'm you are flying over there as an eagle, trying to pick him up and go upward.
I am just trying. I'm not even trying to go. I just want him because the teleport radius is like a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
I am trying to like pull him back out of that range, however much I can stumble.
21. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be a competing strength save then from him. That is a 15.
Oh.
As he tries to hold ground as you go to grab him, but you pull him past and continue flying.
So yeah, I will pull him. I think I had like 20 feet move over. I guess I'm holding somebody, so I will yank him as far as I can out of that radius. I guess straight down.
Yeah, you want to go?
If I can tell
way?
who's cast. Yeah, if I can tell who's casting the spell, it would be as
That
far
was
as
the
I
one
can
that
get.
is this guy's casting it.
Yeah. All right.
Boom. So you're there. Oops. Cool. Love that. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right. Well, Cedric is next. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what Cedric's going to do. Okay. Give me 2 minutes because I can't concentrate because I gotta pee.
Okay. I don't know if any of that was worth anything because he can just run back. to the radius. It was all I could think to do.
No, it's the best.
I guess you'll have to make another strength save to, or acrobatics like break.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have let him go, so I guess he would have to contest that.
I've got one more chain lightning that I can rip through them. Maybe,
Yeah.
if we want to kill all of them.
The murderer hobo in me says yes.
I know.
I currently have lost faith, passion, and purpose. I think I was the only one who took all three.
I lost 2 of them, so
Yeah, me too.
it's gonna be
That'll be
interesting.
interesting.
Hopefully this
Argos,
wears off.
did you lose any, or are you good?
No, I didn't lose
Okay.
any.
Argos
Yeah,
is once
that's
again
it then.
shepherding the problem children.
Gudson didn't lose any either. Diamond Soul.
And he said he was talking to Alex, right?
Yeah.
Tell
yeah.
Alex. Tell Alex we'll be
Fake
coming
Alex.
back.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's talking about the one in the bookstore.
The twist! The librarian ghost was the villain all along.
That would be a good twist.
Mm-hmm.
They would have gotten away with it if it weren't for these meddling kids.
Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if Greater Restoration would fix these broken chains because it worked on.
Yeah.
Sarsa's.
If this hadn't been going on, I was going to attempt that.
Yeah.
And then use the Ragaz potion to bounce back up, but got a little pressed on time. But yeah, I think I'm hopeful.
If Scarlet would have died, I don't know if she would have come back because she literally had no purpose.
Yeah, well, you know, I guess
Yeah.
you can decide, like, I don't know, do you have multiple purposes and you've just kind of lost one of them, or have you lost all purpose?
I guess that would have been up to Matt.
It's up to you, I think. He decided,
Yeah.
said
It's pretty
what other...
subjective.
Oh, sorry.
Matt, do you have like multiple purposes and you just lose one? Or is it like you kind of lose your purpose?
You lose whatever your like biggest purpose was, whatever drove you, your purpose, it's gone. Like theoretically, that means you could still kind of find more purposes, but
Okay.
the purpose that gave you life is, that helps you every day is gone. Cool. It is Cedric's turn. You have pulled him away from the teleport as you see, like it is about to go off. Cedric,
and I'm still holding on to him.
yeah. As he's kind of flying, the cloak kind of opens up, and you can see like he has the Baron's like colors of armor, but it is like a very nice half plate. But you can see in like areas that are exposed, you see his veins have this like kind of light blue color, this like kind of arcane color to them, and the muscles are just incredibly like taut. And he has been sort of transformed in a way. And he starts moving his hands, and he casts Gate to the Shadowfell.
Uh-oh.
And fuck, what was the name of that creature? I think I was going to.
Oh, no.
Does Hazel pop out?
Yeah.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's the name of that creature? Hazel.
Bella.
Sorry, I lost it.
You guys, me and Matt have been talking about bringing my character back.
That was the evil one.
That's the evil one. I'd be down.
And it says the name Locash as the gate opens. And the way he does it, the gate opens as you're like moving, just like right before you're flying through. And like coming face to face with you, you see a Nightwalker coming out.
Oh no, no,
Ooh.
no! Those are the ones that where you die, right?
Yeah, those are the ones where you die. And Cedric is going to attempt to break out of your grapple with an
So this
acrobatics.
contentious strength again.
Yeah, his acrobatics to your strength. That is a 23.
Nope.
Nope.
17.
Oh wait, sorry. Technically, I guess he had a proficiency on that. 30, but regardless.
17.
And he kind of like kicks off of you and rolls out of the way from the gate. Oh, I was gonna have him go through it, but he's still within range of that teleport. He's just gonna run his ass back over there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do any of us get an attack of opportunity or a reaction?
I mean, the teleport's not going off until initiative 14.
Do I get a swipe at him as he
Yeah, you get a swipe at him.
leaves with all of my eagle strike? What do? I have a beak attack? I have a beak attack.
The gate opens up like right here, essentially.
Yeah, I'll panic about that in a second.
Boom.
Oh, hey, 23.
23. Does that hit him? Yes.
Hey, I don't suppose I can like re-grapple him.
If you want to forego any damage, sure.
I will forego damage to hold him back, you damn sure.
Competing. Ooh, that's gonna be a 19.
Oh, I have to roll him again? Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. 10.
Yeah, you go to kind of reach with the claws and just kind of pulls at this cloak. You don't even feel like you find any perches on the cloak. Like you're not digging into it or anything. You just kind of slide off. Scarlet, you are up as you see this all happening.
Alrighty. So. I'd still do it. Can I... with my 2 actions... Okay, I'm gonna like yell. I'm gonna yell to Jalen and be like, oh, no, not Jalen. JK, never mind. Jalen can't talk. She screeches because she's a.
Dave's like, oh, I see an eagle. Or Dennis, Scout Dennis, he's an eagle.
I'm gonna
my
yell
God,
to Argos and say,
they couldn't get any better.
I'm gonna like yell to Argos and say, we're trying to kill this guy or hold him back.
They're kind of the same thing at this point.
Helpful. I guess I'm gonna go over to. Let's see the map. The map. Oh wow, I'm way far away from the action. Acciones. I'm gonna run over to. Cedric is the red. Okay. Run over to Cedric and try to. Is there a way I can kind of like push him out of the circle of the teleportation?
Possibly. What's your movement speed?
Well, it's
6 years of 80.
East. It shoot the under. Okay, speed is doubled, so my speed is 60 feet.
Okay, so you can get with 55 feet. You can get to there.
Okay.
To engage him. Probably wouldn't. like if you try to pull him, it'd be half movement, and you wouldn't be able to move anywhere because you only have 5 feet left. Pushing him, like theoretically, yeah, you could probably push him into the tent if you want to make an attack doing that, but it's going to be a strength based.
But he would still be in the circle of teleportation.
I mean, possibly if he goes more than 10 feet. The guy teleporting is this dude. So.
Oh, okay.
I'll change the color on him just so it's easier. It is the bright yellow guy.
I'm going to attempt to take out.
Yeah, otherwise I can't really think of a way for you to be able to move him necessarily out of the range on this without any extra move.
All right, I'm just gonna whip him.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, not. And I think I get advantage, right?
Why?
Argos is there, 5 feet.
No, you get sneak attack, but you don't get advantage.
Huh?
Because he's not flanking. You're not flanked with him. So that's where the advantage comes from.
Oh, I get sneak attack or not.
The sneak attack is because he's within 5 feet.
Yeah. All right. Come on.
I mean, that's the real thing is a sneak attack.
27.
Right? 27 hits.
Yes, ma'am. All right. This is for sneak attack. 10. 20. 30. $41.
41, nice. That is a solid hit. Dang, yeah. You just sear him with your flame whip. That is solid. You have a second attack. You have a second action.
Action. Thinking about it. Would it be possible to even grapple him and pull him, or how far away would I get?
You wouldn't be able to pull him anywhere. There's no space to pull him, and you don't have any movement. But you could try grappling him. I would say maybe the only downside to that. No, I don't think you'd be teleported with him if the teleport went off and you were grappled to him. I think you'd just be left hugging air or something like that.
Damn it, I really don't have anything. Ooh! I do, actually. I'm gonna cast Charm Person.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
What is the save on that?
It's not that high. 16.
Cool. It seems ineffective against him.
Yeah.
He doesn't, seem to have any...
Oh, I tried. It's okay.
I had an action held. My last turn. Am I able to?
Yeah, you can do it. Sure, give me that action.
Okay. I'm going to use a 7th level slot.
Nice.
To cast Chain Lightning.
Okay.
And
We'll just have... I'm going to be an asshole, but Cedric's going to use his reaction.
All right.
Yeah.
That's all I had.
And then before... Because I believe 13 is the next initiative for a player. 14 is the teleport. Cedric's going to use a legendary action to... He doesn't have that spell. Fuck. Well, now you guys have that to deal with. Maybe. He's gonna use his points to cast another spell. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna need a con. This is a tough one. There's so many people he hates here. I think it is Jalen still. I think you are the one he dislikes the most. So I'm gonna need a con save.
Fuck. It's the bird. Oh, good. It's that. 7.
That is a fail, I believe. Let me double check. I can't imagine it's not. Spell save 20. Yeah, that is a fail. As he reaches out to cast harm on you, and that is gonna. Why are you fucking kidding me? It's only 39 points of necrotic damage.
Cool. Well, 26 of that gets eaten by my eagle form. And I'll pop out.
Your hit points are also reduced by that amount for the hour. Your maximum.
Including what got eaten by the eagle?
No, I'll say whatever's left.
Okay. So I think that's you said it was 39?
Yeah.
39. So there's 13 points left.
And then right before the teleport goes off, we will see you shortly. They disappear.
Can we run now?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, because you're still. Yeah, there is a slightly confused Night Walker.
He's a Nightwalker.
Creature thing.
I don't know.
Coming out of the gate that is open to this portal into the Shadowfell. You guys probably have like a couple seconds to like fuck off before it not recognize, but notice you guys are there and.
I'm gonna yell, form up on me, Melos grab the body. And
We'll give Melos a charisma check.
Let's see.
Yeah, he will. He does it. He's not fast about it. He's taking his time. He probably won't get to you guys before the Nightwalker is reoriented of where they are. As the gate is slowly closing behind them.
Oh, yeah. As they're doing that, I kind of take a look around the camp, and is there any noteworthy items?
We do not have time to search. We are out of here. We are not.
Just quick glance.
Yeah. The phantasmal dagger, the chain whip from the Shadowmonger. You can kind of see inside the stables. There's some really nice horses. You also hear very frantic. Does anybody speak Draconic?
Nope.
No, but
I can understand it if it's spoken to me. Because
you can you understand. You kind of understand. It seems like there are some dragon, just high-pitched dragon creatures that are in the stables that are really scared and frantic.
How far is the stable away from?
From where you are, it's like 20 feet or so, 25 feet. Okay. You can always try hiding in the stables, but...
how long would it take for Wait, are we meeting Melos, or is Melos coming to us?
If Melos is gonna meet you guys there, you guys will end up starting combat with this Nightwalker because he does not.
I mean, I am trying to just head in his direction. I'm hoping he's gonna cut the gap a little at least.
I mean, you can definitely do that and make that work. Anything less than going straight to meeting up will most likely engage combat with this. Theoretically, you could try hiding somewhere. That might help also, but there's not a lot of options with.
How many does teleport grab? Teleport grabs
8.
8
I
willing
think.
creatures. So if there's multiple, we can't. That's
It
all
sounds
of
like
us.
there's like 3 voices you can hear.
You do this to me.
I'm heading towards Melis.
Okay.
And the Baron's body. That's
I'll
the most
say
important thing.
Melos can meet you guys here. That's about as far as he's getting. So
And you say the dragons are locked in the stables, or?
Dragon-esque. I mean, they speak Draconic, so most likely dragon, but they seem. Yeah, you kind of get the sense that they seem like they are trapped. They seem scared and worried that like they've been captured.
Which of these lovely tents are they in?
It would be this one.
That one?
Is there any
Why
like
that
visible
one?
locks on them, or on the
Oh,
door?
We're
sorry.
all the way across the room. We can't see it. We are outside
Yeah, you
and
can't tell.
across the field.
You can like from where you are, Goldson, you can peek in and see like the stables where there's like a really fine like really nice looking horse here. But
Actually, I have 110 feet of movement, so I could first like go up there and then first like dash back and everything to meet you guys. So,
I don't know if you'll be able to. I mean, you can might be able to dash back, but I don't know. Oh, because you have 110 per action, right?
Yeah, 100 per
Okay,
action.
so you
if I
can do
dash,
220.
220 feet.
Yeah, that's possible.
All right. I'll spend one of my action to do a dash for my haste, and then just run towards the stable and everything, and then see if there's like any way to like try like
Jalen might be having a stroke.
and freeze. Yeah, see if there's.
I understand, but Jalen is also like trying to hurt everyone and watching Goldson just go woo.
Goldson, you just dash off as quick as possible, heading in there. You break through into it. Yeah, you see like these stables. There's hay laid out. There's really nice horses, and in these 3 up here, you see 4 blue kobolds that look scared and terrified. They're bound up behind locked cages.
Let's see. What do you have enough time to use his lightsaber to like try like pierce through the locks and just try to free each one of them, or?
Yes. See, this is where the trap was. I'm trying not to. When you were looking for traps, these are where they were. I'm trying to wonder if the sun, how that works with that. You're trying to break the lock. Yeah, okay, so that'll trigger the trap. So yeah, you can do that. Sure, yeah. But as you go to do the first one, that lock breaks. I'm gonna need a con save from you, and from them, because lightning is gonna shoot out and shock you guys and stun you, possibly.
Okay, con save.
So
24. Con.
24. Okay, that is a success. You still take half the damage. They the 2 in that one do take full damage. So 86. That's 26. So you take 13. They take 26 and are stunned. You see them get zapped, and they're looking rough also now, and they're like dazed. You see the other 2 kind of step back into the corner away from them into the other cages, and like try to get you to not do that to their cages.
Okay. Shit. Okay, and they're still bound in their cage and everything, or?
Yeah, they have their hands locked up. They are bound.
Oh god. This is so stressful. Okay. So I at least freed one, then.
Well, no, there was 2 that were freed in that one, but they are both stunned and still bound. And bloodied.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just like break their like whatever's like bound them, just like with the lightsaber and just try
Sure,
to, like.
you can do that. Okay.
All right.
You guys are all meeting up.
Yeah, Jalen would have, I guess, have spell slots for it. Yeah, I'll use it. I'm gonna Misty Step for a bonus action to cover the distance, run the other 30, and then use my action to hold the teleport for people being in range. And I am on the comms going, Goldson, where the fuck are you?
I'm not
Also,
attuned to
this
it.
has Gold Sun.
Comes full circle.
Because of that, we're gonna do rollies to see if you can get there before the Nightwalker. So just a D20 roll.
Me?
Yeah. Ooh, I didn't roll high. That's a 3.
7.
You said 7?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. The Nightwalker is like turned around, has like kind of swiped through the tents, sees you leaving the stable, starts moving towards you. As you bolt towards them, Caitlin, you have or Jalen.
Do I have the kobolds with me, or?
Do you grab those two that are stunned? That's gonna give you half movement.
Uh,
How much of that could you?
I didn't hear any
I'm
of that.
still dashing,
Oh,
so
good.
I'm still dashing though. So let's see. So I think that should give. Yeah,
So everybody is met up here.
yeah. I'll grab the kobolds. Yeah, I should have like enough movement to like meet up
10,
with like
15,
the gang and everything.
5, 15, 20,
I want to
30,
stress I can teleport myself and
35,
8 people.
40, 45, 50, 55, 65. You have to be I guess 60 feet. What's your half your movement?
Half my movement. So since I'm dashing, so half.
But the dashing was because you were using movement to run in here. Oh, and you still had.
I see.
You have your because you use your movement to run in. I guess you'd still have extra. So yeah, you could. I think you'd probably have like 80 feet left, so you can get there with those 2 kobolds.
Yeah, I'll just grab those 2. Yeah, just
Sure.
Wish for the best for the rest of them. So
Yeah, they are stunned, not sure what's going on. They're looking like they're burned and there's blood dripping off them. They look beat up. You grab them, you dash through. There's 6 of you guys. Plus those 2, that's 8.
Does the Baron count as an object now?
No, but since Dev and Melis had some time. Oh wait, you have the mirror.
I'm next to them. I can pull the frickin' mirror out. I have just been standing there.
Okay. See, we're adding actions upon actions. Give.
I'll say the words for the mirror.
The Baron's heavy guy. Give me. Let's just do a roll off, Jalen.
I don't wanna. I wanna go home.
It's a 4.
I wanna take all my toys and go home. 19.
Yeah, you're able to get the Baron in there before the Nightwalk gets to you. You guys bamf out. Where are we teleporting to?
Home. Give me Aldrimere.
You with
Before we teleport, I want to shout to the 2 thugs who.
Oh shit!
What the scout too?
Oh no, Dennis! Scout Dennis!
It's gonna be the worst day ever.
I'm gonna shout to them. Get out of here!
They're gonna try to run towards you guys also as this goes off.
Nope. Bye-bye.
Yeah, and
I get to choose. It doesn't matter.
I know you do. They're like coming right as you disappear. They just fall to the ground, crumpled up, and you guys are back at Aldrimere. And you have 2 kobolds that kind of come to and just kind of start shouting in Draconic and trying to like push, like scratching at Goldsun, trying to push away from him.
I say, it's okay. It's okay. You're safe.
Because you just kidnapped them.
Sure. Jalen just turns and walks up the stairs.
You just head up the stairs.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, they kind of push themselves back towards like your guys' vault, trying to like push themselves against it. They got their like claws out, but they're terrified.
That's okay. You're safe now.
You can understand languages, but can you speak any? Can you speak all?
Yeah, actually, any creature that can understand language can understand what I say. So.
Gotcha. All right, give me a persuasion check.
All right, persuasion. Is this? No, the sun's not out. With a -1, 17.
17, yeah. They kind of lower and kind of just start like they kind of just hug each other, looking terrified, but have dropped any defensive sort of stance.
Yeah, I say to him, I'm sorry I couldn't save the rest of your friends there.
Why do you want us? You hunting us
Well,
too? Are we just
well, I
a
thought
game for you? Just food?
no, I thought you were a prisoner of the Baron.
We were. We your prisoner now?
No, you're. And then I pretty much go to the front door and open it for them. You're free to
They
go.
look up. One of the other ones like, where even are we?
What'd you say?
Where even are we? This is not the forest. Where you take us?
You're in a city called Novi'luma.
Never heard of it. And they begin slowly, like, kind of hugging the wall, trying to avoid the rest of you guys. Make their way up the steps of the basement, through the door. They look down the hall to the front door.
If you want to go to the forest, I can lead you out of here, and you'll be free to do whatever you like from here on out.
They're kind of creeping towards the front door. They, open it and pop outside, and there's like a carriage that speeds by. They jump back. Where the fuck are we? What sort of hellscape is this?
It is a bit dangerous if you don't know your way, but if you like, I can lead you out of here, and then you'll be back to your familiar territory, to the forest.
Give me a charisma check or at advantage. Persuasion.
Persuasion, advantage.
Yeah.
Right.
Advantage. They're still a little hesitant about you, but they also probably won't survive if they try to leave town on their own. They might end up dead.
Ooh, 12.
12. We'll find our own way.
Jalen
Yeah.
is pouring a drink at the cart and like has her back to this. Was just like, just let them go, Gold Son.
As you wish. And then I tell him like the direction, like just how to like get out of here and everything, and then just, yeah.
So you're going to go west 2 blocks, 7-Eleven, take a right, and then an immediate left.
Because they know what blocks in 7-Eleven are. They just bolt off in a direction. What's everybody doing?
Head back to the manor, then I pull out the Kalavlok conduit and just show it to the group. One more to go.
Huzzah! And then we can destroy magic forever.
What was that, Jalen?
Oh, didn't I tell you guys? Callista, when she was researching. Yeah, we can kill the Forgotten, but magic will go poof.
What does that mean for those of us who use it?
Great question. What it means for those of us who use it, what it means for those of us who are, I don't know, more magical than others as far as composition. Don't know.
Melissa's
Don't
gonna
care.
run down the stairs and just jump in and give you a big hug from behind. You guys are home a lot earlier than I thought.
Wait, who
Jalen
does
doesn't
she hug?
really react to it.
Huh? Sorry, what was that? Argos?
Who does she hug?
Jalen.
Jalen kind of just takes it. She doesn't really
She's like
respond to it.
pelting you with like kisses on the cheek.
Mm-hmm. We're alive.
Did it? So it went well-ish.
Kill one bad guy, another shows up.
The Baron, and she looks at you, Dev. Dead?
Dead.
Isn't
As
that worth
someone-
a celebration?
Sure. We killed one bad guy. Cedric's got powers. They're gonna come back and destroy us all. You know.
Well, we should we should do something for dinner. Do something great. I'll go," and she's like kind of starts running around the house. "I'll go prepare something, and I gotta go get groceries." And she like grabs her stuff and bolts out the house. Excited to throw like a feast or something.
Mm-hmm.
Does Goldson get a sense that some of their chains are broken?
I mean,
Based
when the
on
chains were pulled, they were made physical. They were physical chains being broken.
shit.
So yeah, you guys saw
So he,
whose chains were broken.
I think I'm
Uh,
gonna go to my room. Unless you guys need me.
We're gonna be sad
I am
emo
gonna
kids
be
now.
Yep.
killing this bottle.
Whose fault is that, Matthew?
Douche.
Yeah.
I mean, is
I'll
there
share
a
the
point?
bottle with Jalen.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much I pull Argos aside and I say to you, "Hey Argos, that restoration spell that you used when we were in the Warforged cave to break that effect from Asatoso, do you think that could help some of my friends at least?"
I kind of think I like them better this way.
They're more docile.
Well, yeah, Goten reply. Well, he thinks about it, then he replies, "Well, Jalen is normally loud, so
Wow.
as sad as it is to like see her that way, she is quiet this time. But still, if we're gonna take, well, I guess if we're gonna fight Cedric and the Forgotten, we need them at their full self, full positive self, whatever that may mean to them."
Is there a way to split the difference?
Like a partial restoration. Like it's a
Moderate
weak
restoration.
chain, but it's not fully healed.
Yeah, can we turn the purpose and passion up to like a 5 instead of a 10?
It's gonna be tough to do with him not here, but I'll try to go find Melos.
He is just like sitting in a corner, just kind of like head just kind of against the wall, just staring at the wall.
Hey, fella. Pretty interesting wall you got there.
Doesn't even matter.
I mean, I guess it probably matters to the wall.
Who cares about the wall? It's just a wall.
I mean, I can't argue the point.
Can't
And
even
I'll
fight anymore. I just blink away like a coward.
Well, only about half of the time.
Can't even do that right.
Well, you'll get him next time, and I'll pat him on the shoulder and cast Greater Restoration.
Okay. That restores one chain.
Which one?
I was going to let him choose, so whatever he decides.
Okay, we'll put a pin in that one.
Yeah. But yeah, Greater Restoration will restore one chain.
And Goten will hold out and try to find Father Damon to see if he can help out with this as well. So
Okay. Yeah. You find him. You need my assistance with restoration.
oh yes, the usual.
Do you have extra materials? I'm out.
What components do you require?
It's diamond dust?
Diamond dust. 100 gold of diamond dust.
Let's see.
Which
Let's see,
Metapigeon will say we've got plenty back at home.
All right.
It's
Well, let's see.
also lovely.
Mhm. Yeah. Well. Well, I'm pretty sure we might have some components for each cast that spell, so I can lead you back to our manor, and then it gets work.
Very well. You bring him back. It takes this whole like getting to him and getting back will probably take about an hour.
Uh-huh.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys just drinking and you're in your
Working on
room?
that bottle.
Well, you guys go through that bottle pretty quickly, and then before you know it, you're onto another bottle.
Mm.
Scarlett is currently taking down her aerial hoop in her bedroom and like all the tent stuff.
Does she have her music on at all, or is it in silence?
Oh, it's silent.
Yeah. Dev's just kind of curled up with Jalen, sharing the bottles, but curled up on the couch, holding a pillow.
Argus, are you gonna? Do you have any more Greater Restoration that you can use on them?
Yeah, I can do one more. I'll use my second one on Melos.
Okay. How many? He was missing 2 or 3?
Melos was missing
2.
2.
He avoided the third one, yeah, because he was blinked out.
Melos was missing 2. Scarlett's missing 3. I'm missing 2. Dev is missing 2.
Oofda. How many are you missing, Goldson?
None.
Oh, none. Damn.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you come back with Father Damien. I was told I could be useful with, and he looks at the two of you guys just binge drinking.
Are any of us useful anymore? What is the points? Why keep fighting? Just let it burn it to the ground. Start over. Maybe they've forgotten our right. Maybe we just start over.
Greater Restoration does not fix alcohol dependency.
The Baron's dead. The armies are still there. They're still coming. I mean,
Cedric has the army now.
yeah.
And magic, which is stupid because he hates magic. You know how many times he tried to kill me because I have magic, and now he has magic, and if the hypocrisy doesn't make him just implode, I don't know what will kill him.
Do you have diamond dust for him, Argus?
Yes.
I mean, if you don't want to give it to him, he won't do it, but...
No, we have plenty of diamond dust.
Cool. He will do 1 each on you guys. He has 2 5th level spells to do it, so you guys both get a chain back.
I will take
And-
Purpose back.
And that's all he's got.
And then I will go, wait, what are we doing with Greater Restorations? What?
Wait, we each got one?
Yeah, you guys each got 1.
Yeah, no, I'm asking what Father Damon's casting magic on us.
You seem to have been under the effect of something. Well, Greater Restoration.
Am I
Fix
still
it a
under the
bit.
effect? All those stupid chains.
I mean, yeah, you notice, you can still tell 1 chain's gone.
I sit up and I pull out my own component and I cast Greater Restoration on myself.
Okay.
So I am full healed.
He's got all his change back, right?
Melis does,
That's-
yeah.
Okay.
Melis's, Dev's down 1, Scarlet's
I'm
down
down
all
1.
3.
The hit die do not come back yet. They come back on a long rest.
Cool.
But you're still down those.
There's my diamond dust. There's my diamond dust. Oof, I need some more diamond dust.
How do you get back your level of exhaustion? I forgot.
Sleeping.
You rest.
Long rest.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Scarlet!
Yeah, and I'm like walking out with like an armful of stuff to put on the curb.
I'm going to walk up to her, place a hand on her head, and go, heal, and cast Greater Restoration.
Mm-hmm. You can
And she will get
regain 1 chain.
1 chain of your choice. That's all I got until I knock.
Now give me a con save, Jalen. You drink a lot.
Is Argo still here?
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah.
Begrudgingly, I think.
22!
Okay, yeah, you don't pass out, but
Hold
you...
my liquor.
Yeah.
I'm still carrying my stuff out to the curb.
Where are you going with that?
Just gonna put it outside.
Why?
I don't think I want to do like aerial stuff anymore.
Why don't you wait 28 hours and see how you feel about it in the morning?
Just sleep on it.
It's a
Give
big
us an
life
answer in the
change.
morning.
Were you quoting a Meatloaf song, Michael?
It was my my small form of tribute.
I'm just
one
gonna
of my
like
favorite songs. I love that song.
I'm gonna set all the stuff
Quite
in the living
entertaining.
room and then walk back to my bedroom.
Just kind of feet dragging up the stairs.
Wait. And I'm gonna like walk back down. Is that some form of alcohol?
Oh yeah. This is
Take the
what's
bottle
left
from-
of bottle 2?
And I'm gonna like
Yes.
sit next to them.
I will pour her a glass.
So Scarlet currently is missing 2 chains, and Deb currently missing 1.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Do we have any plans? Any immediate plans that we want to take care of tonight?
I can wait.
I just want to make sure
Did
the
we loot
Baron's
the
body
body?
is secure. Yeah.
Loot the body. We'll loot the
Yes.
body.
Sure, you can loot the body.
Now that we aren't about to be eaten.
Nope, that's Cedric, not the Baron.
I'll take his stuff.
No. There, he's got +3 plate armor, a heavy glaive,
Hang on.
and
+3 plate armor
yeah, and that's it.
and a heavy glaive. That's it?
Yeah,
Boy, don't got any magic trinkets?
I mean,
He travels light.
Lame.
technically, I think the
Lame.
heavy glaive is magic.
Yeah.
So it's a +2 glaive, +2 heavy glaive. The armor is also magical because it's +3 plate.
Forbidden started there.
He would have the conduit on him, but you guys took that already. So
Yeah,
I
Ghost has
wish
that,
we
so.
had the
he
whip.
probably has like a handful of gold, also, like, you know, like traveling money. So like probably like 25 gold, maybe.
Dibs.
I got the Baron's money. Forever you will know that you have the Baron's money. Stolen from people, probably. Blood-soaked money. Spent on the things that you will buy.
He does not look nearly as, you know, intimidating or as commanding, being a corpse on the ground of your little underwater cave. Looks like just another person.
Are we in the... We're not in the underwater cave, are we? Oh,
He's
he
in
is.
here. Yeah.
I have joined Dev for this looting and examining.
Yeah, I'm in the cave
How's
too.
it?
So.
How does it feel?
Not as good as I thought it would. But he's gone.
Can't hurt you. Probably should keep an eye on your mom still, though, if the Baron wanted him. Cedric probably will too. Because he's a Hippocratic monster.
Does it ever end?
Hippocratic. Whatever.
Hippocratic.
Hippocratic. Yeah, he's definitely Hippocratic.
Hippopotamus.
He's a hippo.
Hippopotamus.
Hip hop monster.
I'm glad he's dead. It felt good watching him die, but I'm still dying. My mom is still dying.
One box at a time. We have killed Baron. Check. Now we need to move to save Zeb and put a check in that one. We just keep checking boxes.
And we have like a bunch of other stuff to do. Didn't more boxes come up? Cedric wasn't in a box
there's
for
a
a
list
long
in the
time.
living room. There's all the boxes. So many boxes.
Too
But
tired
this
to
was
deal
a
with
big
boxes.
box. This was a big box. We gotta put a big check mark in. It's worth a lot of the tiny boxes.
You can all take a long, well-deserved rest, and fight another day. So, please.
I have a question.
Hmm.
When do we start getting paid for this shit?
I mean,
I have more
When we
money than
rob
I can
people?
spend before I die.
yeah, we have so much money. It's just a big pile of it. More than we really know what to do with.
Do you want money? Do you not have money?
I don't know.
Are you having money problems?
Scarlet needs money.
We have money. We
I
can
have
give you money.
like 85 gold
No.
in my bank account.
That's so sad.
Which is her
We
pocket.
have like we have like so many thousands of thousands and thousands. And like I don't like you as a profession. It sucks and it's stupid. But like you've been helping out with some really scary shit. So that kind of makes up for it. So like I guess you could have some money.
Well, here's the thing. If your mom or dad was a baker and they asked you, hey, we need you to bake, you bake. That's why I kill. I kill because I bake. I kill.
I'm gonna pull 2 platinum pieces out of my bag and just give them to Scarlet. Like, kind of trying to hide it from Jalen, but doing like a really shitty job. Jalen's jealous because she's not good at her job. She's a bad druid. She can swim, I guess, but.
Oh, do I hear this?
I mean, I assume you guys are still in the mirror.
Wherever we are.
I guess so. Yeah.
Unless you're, yeah.
Excuse you, sir. I am, yes, a very bad druid.
Also, you guys
I'm
probably
But
came out of the mirror and have made your way back to the living room.
But you're good friend, but bad druid. But you're good at the stuff you do. Is it druid
It's just
stuff
not
all the
druid
time?
stuff. I don't know why people say I mean, I guess I do the shapey shifty thingy. So that kind of makes me a druid. I like that. That's fun. I get to fly. And the trees sometimes listen to me, but trees are stupid. It's the water. Water's good. I can just summon water. I like just create water. You guys create water.
Give me an a wisdom save.
A wisdom
to see if you
save.
do create no.
I have advantage on those right now.
A wisdom.
We're all just gonna get drenched.
Yeah, if you create water or just Kool-Aid.
Or does she just pee her pants?
We'll make it a wisdom. No.
Constitution save for Peter Pan.
You're casting a spell. That's your wisdom modifier. It's gonna be a check, I think. If you're not saving against something, you are doing a check.
Check.
Yeah.
Wisdom check.
Yes.
Okay.
It'll be. We'll say it's your spellcasting DC. So you got to beat that.
Uh-oh. This is not gonna go well.
Should be fine.
14!
You don't. What do you? How many spell slots? What spell slots do you have left?
Oh, actually, I don't
know.
That actually.
I had to create water at 5th level, so that was a 5th level create water.
So you do.
Oh no, I don't have a 5th level. I couldn't cast create water because it's a 4th level spell, and I don't have anything above 4th level.
What is? Do you have a 4th level spell? What's tidal wave? Is that 4th level?
That's 3rd level.
Yeah, you do tidal wave at 3rd level.
I do have a 3rd level.
Huh?
I do have a third level.
Yeah,
up.
so that's what I was. Instead of doing the create water, you end up creating a tidal wave in the
Oops.
living room. I'm gonna need. Was it deck saves from
Dex
people?
saves.
Yeah, deck saves from. Argos, are you there? Or are you just?
No.
You're just leading. Oh, damn it! My fucking headset. You are leaning over the balcony, seeing this happen. As you
27 is my deck save.
Pilot saves. Dev does not. Am I rolling damage on this?
Yeah.
48. Let's see. That's a 4.
You are drunk.
That's a 6. Oop, nope, come back. So that's 10. Nope. Yeah, I'm very drunk. 10. Ooh, 7. 17.
Oh no.
21.
21 points.
21 to
Where's it
Dev
at?
and 10 to Scarlet.
21 to me.
Yep.
I'm unconscious.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. Oh no.
That's where we end tonight.
Do we get half damage or?
Yeah, those that succeed take half. Or
21.
0 if you. I think first.
Oh, evasion, right? Yeah.
Yeah, evasion takes 0.
Oh, okay. So we're good. So Dev
it's-
just goes.
It was 42.
21.
21.
Do I take half that?
No, you took all of that.
Yeah,
Oh, you
then I'm unconscious. Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's where we'll end. We'll pick up next
What
time.
if Jalen had just killed Dev outright?
I have revivify. I
After
don't know
the
that I
fight
have the
with the
spell slots to
Baron.
cast it
He
actually.
can't
so that
die
would've been a
another
problem.
time. How many times do we have to say this? He can't die another time.
Wait, he can't?
No.
Yeah. Could.
He could.
Just
He
won't
could
be as
die
easy for you to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pick up there because that'll be fun.
I just like how Gutman has his like restore sword just pointed like in the direction that Dev was like rolling into.
Your house is your alcohol cart is also destroyed.
No!
Wait, what was
I
destroyed?
like
The alcohol cart. With the
so
booze.
here hang on. Here, just painting the picture before we come in next time.
Yeah.
I've drunkenly cast Tidal Wave. I see it go out, hit Dev, hit Hayes, Knight of Scarlet, hit the alcohol cart and shatter it. And I go, no! And I run forward and run past Dev. And go and wail in sorrow at the alcohol cart.
Yeah, maybe you'll be able to save a bottle. We will see.
Oh, man.
That's where we'll pick up. At some point in the next session, I imagine you guys will hit 16, so you might want to have that on the back burner.
Ooh, what do I do on 16?
And there are a couple things, a couple people will get for having killed the Baron, and I will reach out to you guys on that.
Wait, what?
Well, like Dev's Wizard King Staff upgrades, as well as Gold Sun's Fire
Nice.
fucking Godblaze.
Oh,
All right.
And at 16, you guys will also get an upgrade to your special abilities. So if you guys can send me the special abilities, because I have them in 4 different places, and I don't want to look through 4 different binders to get. But it'll probably be mid next session, I think.
I want an exalted weapon.
Well.
I want to be
Sorry.
cool.
And we should all, say a prayer for Scout Dennis, who is most certainly no longer with us.
hey, maybe a quick death for him. He's like, this is
Yeah,
such
look.
the best day. And
You
then
know,
Night Walker
if he doesn't turn around, he might go out happy, just
Yeah.
like in peace,
As well as
watching the birds.
those
God
2
damn it,
thugs,
look,
they are
over
also.
there. Do you see it? Do you see the rabbits?
Oh, that's so sad.
Ooh, I get an ability score
I
improvement.
don't think those scouts also made it out. For those thugs, I don't think they succeeded.
Sucks to
but-
be
Like,
them.
the rest of the
Jalen, when Gate was active, I'll say that seemed like the extra dimensional plate.
Hmm.
That was, you could kind of sense that power that he had stored, ready to use.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So, based on my Arcana knowledge, which is decent, I've got a +6 or a +8 depending on Argos's proximity. Did that seem like? Because if it was a dormant, but like I couldn't sense like Argos's ability to cast a certain.
Yeah, I mean, it was mostly flavor to give you guys kind of a heads up that there's something there, but it was just he had a spell slot that he used for it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like an item; it was something he did. Okay.
Yeah.
And destroy.
But the Baron is
everybody's
dead.
like chains were. If y'all want to.
I mean, I was still kind of trying to figure out. Callista was definitely the passion one. The purpose, I was kind of doing high level, like defending the town, because that's just kind of been what we've been running around doing for God knows how long.
Yeah, purpose was the Baron for me, and then being like he had died, and my purpose was gone, so I just felt like very empty, rudderless, not sure what to do.
The other one's passion.
Yeah, I took that as just like I wasn't enthusiastic about anything anymore, like my relationships, and I just didn't want to fight for anything.
Is that the one that's still broken?
Yeah. Purpose feels better about, but I just feel blah.
Yeah. Scarlet, what you were saying?
Oh, Faith was Faith in my assassin job, I guess. Like Faith in the whole like circus family thing.
That one broken.
What? Fuck you! How dare you? This is my family. Then
how people sits down is like, all right, it's time to retune personalities around here. What are your story?
Passion was my aerial hoop dancing, and then purpose was finding true love.
Oh,
she's just that squishy and cheesy.
But Faith was the one you restored?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, man.
All right.
I'm surprised I didn't get Gold Sun or Argos in any of those.
Yeah, they had good distance, man. Yeah. I tried, and I just couldn't, because I didn't get I saved once, and then I couldn't get out of the way the second one, and that hit me, so I was incapacitated, so I was still in the same place for the second one.
Yeah.
I was in the Manasame Argos death spiral. I'm just going to stand here and do nothing.
Yeah.
That was not a good time for Argos.
Yeah, that one still really saved my ass. Like, if it weren't for me being proficient in all saving throws and then, like, having spending key points on one of them, so that,
After the Manamana. That was a rough night. I was just like, what have I done? Like, leading them into the spikes and fire of death.
Yeah, that was a tough one. You guys did pretty well on this one. I mean, like, there was definitely some moments, but like only Scarlet went unconscious, I think.
Dev went down for a second.
Yeah. Toward the end, it got a lot more difficult. It felt like we were killing it at first, and then the mythic.
I mean, the mythic actions pop in. Yeah,
it was the incapacitates were really, because you went through that one round where it was just like, well, they're out.
It's tough to decide because like I could use all three of my legendary actions to try to do the incapacitate or cast a spell or do a spell sap and like hope those work, or I can take some attacks and hope those do good. The one of the other mythic actions though was subjugation, but you guys were all immune to charm, and also the conduit was
charm. We were not.
Yeah, well, I also just like that conduit.
I was immune to charm.
Sexy. Now also Melos is immune to charm, but yeah. I almost was picking between that because that would have like he has like full control over you regardless of like what the action is. But I was enjoying pulling at chains.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a cool mechanic.
Yeah.
I like the way that worked.
I mean, all the conduits have things they can do.
Can you imagine if it was permanent?
Yeah, I realized that.
Sorry, what were you saying, Kelly or Scarlet? I was gonna
call you. Okay?
I was gonna do Cammy and Callista.
Am I Callista? I'm based off of Callista.
Yes, you were created off of Callista. Cammy's
I
personality.
was created off of Callista.
Yeah, your
Not
parents-
Callista was created off of me.
Yeah.
I was created off of Callista. I can't remember what I was saying. I'm so tired.
I was kind of hoping you guys would engage with Cedric, but also not. I'm like, this is
I mean, not for lack of trying on Jalen's
Yeah.
part.
not for lack of trying.
No, I was fully ready, like, because I had that stupid Regaz potion. I was.
Oh,
fully
that's
ready
right.
to, like,
Yeah.
I was gonna smash that back and throw my spell slots and
Ooh,
let's go.
that would have been good. Yeah. You guys did a good job also keeping spread apart, so like the spell sap couldn't take too many spellcasters' abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was a,
Yeah,
it was a
thankfully
good
Deb
fight.
took those walls out kind of early. That kind of opened
That
up some
helped, yeah.
room.
That was solid.
I didn't even think about that. I was trying to smoke out the two people in those towers, the
Yeah.
scout and the
I
but-
should have used counterspell in that first fucking chain lightning.
chain lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was fully ready to like do another lightning bolt at the group behind Scarlet, and I was like, well, they're gone.
It just obliterated half of the people on the field. Yeah. Well, those hunters are gonna get back and just find a night walker there that's gonna kill them. Also, poor blue kobolds.
You know,
Yeah.
we try.
We can't
Such
say
Tried. That's why, like, I mean, my thought was like, oh, they might, especially if Scarlet's, stealthing, she might go check out the stable, might be able to bring them out and they can help.
Yeah.
But now she's like, that's not interesting. You. And then Gold Sun's like, we need to save everybody as all hell is
Charlie
breaking
doesn't
loose.
care.
We had like
People
6
wouldn't
seconds
care.
to leave.
Charlie doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, no, Jalen between the trains breaking and just looking at a night walker, Jalen was like, we're done here. We're out. I'm not saving anybody else.
Would you have left Gold Sun behind if he didn't make it in time? You were holding that
that's a
spell. You
question
would
that
have
we
either.
didn't. We'll never know. We'll never know.
That could have been interesting. If
I mean,
yeah.
losing the entire party to a night walker.
Especially
Possibly.
right in the end game.
Yeah.
All right, guys, start new level 15 characters. We'll start from the beginning.
Who are suddenly summoned to defend Novi'luma for reasons?
I mean, we know Michael has his character.
That's true.
Yeah. Honestly, it could just be all mothers. All mother campaign now.
That's true. I can just Leanne's my backup character. There we go.
Yeah. Maybe
I call
Scarlet.
dibs on the red mother.
Well, I figured you'd have your mother show up, or your Hazel's stepmother,
Oh yeah.
or you could be Hazel's mother.
March.
March.
I mean, that sounds like a very intimidating woman to me.
It's like a 70-year-old lady.
Hey, we've seen how 70-year-olds fight.
That's true.
I did. Wait, what was her name? Muddy Puddles. Muddy
Muddy
Puddles
Yes.
was really old.
Yeah. Do we want to talk schedule before we get off?
oh yeah.
How are
So
we?
next Thursday,
Yeah.
not Thursday. What day of the week? Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday's the
I mean, I
30th.
do have Saturday and Sunday available. No,
I
don't have Saturday available. Sorry, I have Saturday after 5 technically. But
mean, if I
Yes, Sunday.
had to, I could probably make Saturday after 5. I will probably be in a state, but I could.
oh,
I
then
could make it
yeah.
work. I mean, I'm just going to Disneyland. It's fine.
If we
Oh.
do Sunday, I might be late,
Okay.
but we could do Sunday. I'll know more tomorrow.
Okay. How's Sunday for everybody else?
Sunday. Yep. Sunday's so good as always. Until yeah.
Cool. We'll double check with my list, but let's pencil in for Sunday.
Sunday.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay. How do I copy?
I'm gonna jump.
All
Cool.
right.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Michael.
I'm gonna be able to.
Good job. Yeah.
All right. See you, Michael.
Take care. Have a good
I'm gonna
week.
be able to.
All
Thanks,
right,
guys.
get the fuck out of here, Dev.
Yeah. I'll be able to
We killed the Baron. We killed the Baron.
Yeah!
Yeah!
On the anniversary of
Basically, I
thoroughly
think
being
tomorrow is the day. I think
the 24th.
Nice.
Oh my God.
2 years ago.
Nice.
It's crazy.
Two
Why am I
years
still
ago,
here?
I had hold person on me.
Yeah, he was gonna cast Hold Person. Also, I didn't have him end up doing that because the counter
Yeah.
spells need it.
Yeah, I knew Feeblemon was a long shot, but I was just like, we might as well just start with the big gun and see what happens.
That's fair. Yeah. But that was an int save, and those are his strongest ones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, I guess con is, but int and charisma are also very strong saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but if it
Damn
had
good fight.
worked, it would have
If it
been a whole
worked.
different ballgame.
That would have been so cool.
Yep.
But you guys had
All right,
some
y'all.
awesome stuff happen.
See you, Dev.
Good night.
See ya, Andrew.
Bye, guys.
Guys,
Goodbye.